Hi, Miss Nina. How you doing? Making me first today. Be starting shortly. Bira, hello, Dino, and Messina saying, just waiting up first before, yeah. Fair enough, Nina, fair enough, Nina. You do know I start slightly before, the stream time, so I can get that ad, like, preloaded in, and, you know. Well, let's go ahead and switch on over then. Hello everyone. How you guys doing? You ready for some tea? Move this stuff over, more pleasing arrangement. There we go. Oop, my camera's like tilted. There we go. Perfecto. Or whatever. Hello all my magical friends. We are now once again for another tea time, and oh, so I think Nina, oh, she's not there anymore. Nina mentioned like my text not lining up. What bugs me more is the fact that I need to at some point, I'll get new overlay at some point, but like some colors of names are illegible on my stuff. There's solutions to that. I will consider those solutions not now. Yeah. It how it is. It how it is. There we go. Let's go ahead and I'm currently sending out alerts to places and such. There we go. Feel free to get all comfy. And yeah, today's question today is, do you guys take naps? I barely ever take naps myself, but I did I actually took a nap earlier today. I don't know. Maybe I'm getting old, finally able to do naps. Usually it turns into sleep. Although it was basically sleep. It's like 4 or 5 hours. Yeah, I know it's sleep. For me, I'm not capable of doing like a real nap. It just turns into sleep for me. Which I guess is good sometimes, but if you want a nap, I don't know, like an hour nap, I've never been able to do that. I'm not powerful enough. No, siree, not nearly powerful enough to do that. I was hearing about people doing like, oh yeah, just take it, like, how? How you do that? What's your secret? There has to be something. Because like, sure as shit isn't what I'm doing. Like, I don't know. People's like, I don't know. Maybe people are just different. Never been something I've been able to do though. Gongfu Tea. Tea time. Dude. There we go. Gonna go ahead and send that to some places. And I'll get started. We're just vibing for now. But how's everyone doing? I do. Boom. I'm just meandering about for now. Let's send these out. Did I send that to one the right place? I think I did. Let me check. I did. Cool. Oh, today we do have some same oolong, but I did finally buy a bunch of oolong from Yuan sourcing. It's I think from the Taiwan sourcing, whatever. But a bunch of teas. They'll probably be here in like 3 or 4 days. So I'll have a bunch of. I've got like 6 or 7 different teas. Only like 25 grams each, but that's enough because I normally use like 5 grams each session, so that's actually a decent amount of tea. Lots of variety. They're they're like $10 each. It's on the more expensive end, but you know, well, it's also because it's a smaller quantity. It how it is. It how it is. Can we go ahead and go? Wow, not go, not doing that. There we go. I think there's one more server here. Okay, cool. Scroll up. Man, I don't know. We're just vibing. That's how these always go. Never know how the streams will go until we get there, right? He's gonna just go with the flow. Oh, there was a... Fuck, did she remove it? Whatever. There it is. Some people are moving their channels around and that bugs me. It's fine. It's fine. It's all Daibojo. I'll start making the first cup of tea once I finish spamming out all these messages. If you guys have any questions in the meantime, I can immediately answer that. There we go. Do promotion channel. Is this the right place for... Oh my gosh, I almost went the wrong section. Why is this channel there? Whatever. It'd be like that. It'd be like that. I hate that I mainly hate that this actually helps, because I would wish I could just start without doing this crap. That's fine. I've continued to see that it's 100% worth it, though. Which is pain, Pecco. There we go. And... Hello, Vivi. How you doing? Are you having a good afternoon or otherwise? I should probably copy this. Okay. Okay, there we go. Copy that. Cool. I'm doing well. I'm doing pretty well. I got some... I feel like I got stuff done today. I don't know. The day's going fine. Just vibing. For now, we're doing our tea very shortly. Currently, I'm just sending messages out to servers as I do. I don't know what's up with that. Oops. Oh, it's don't worry, you didn't see that, Nina. Don't worry about it. What Easter props? What Easter props, Nina? I don't see any. I forgot those are there. I didn't even delete them, I just moved them. Yeah, I legitimately forgot I had Easter props. They were still there. You just have them next year. Exactly. Well, honestly, at some point, I'll completely redo my whole layout, so they won't survive. They will not survive. Ba-dum. Oh, that server. Got sliding back in. Yeah, no, you got this all fun deleted. No, seriously, because I think I'm sure there's some disorganized streamer probably would have object in there. Oh gosh, I have some objects that's been sitting in my stuff for a while, but like it's not that bad, and I have folders. I could do better. But it's not really that bad. There's a lot of stuff because I need a lot of stuff for my T streams. Honestly, that's the only thing. It feels worse than it is. It's just because my T streams use so much shit. Ah, here we go. That. In the stream gallery. So many. Skip that one. Yeah. The early postured play. Oh, hello. Yeah, I just set up. Posture. Thanks for the posture check, Belner. How you doing? Posture's very important. Especially if how my back's been lately, honestly. I think I'm gonna get I need to get some more cables and I can probably do some of these streams with my standing desk setup. I need to get more I need to buy some cables for that. Would not be a bad idea at least. There we go. Wired. I think we're almost there. We're almost at the bottom. Never ends. It never ends. I hate that this is worth doing. I actually hate that. There we go. Tina's. I mean, if something was easy, it would, you know, maybe probably not help as much. I don't fucking know. The pain assness is why it works, I guess. Is that a way to put it? Maybe. I don't know. There's no way to automate this because Discord hates bots this level. It'd be too much. It'd be way too much. It, like, you know, it's a lot of servers, Nina. It's a lot. I'm literally going through I have a folder. I'm going down a list, pushing Control V. It's a fucking lot. It's just me fucking hating myself while I'm going through all of them. Yeah. I only do the full list on my Gongfu Tea streams. For my game streams, I do not bother. Maybe I will eventually, but I don't currently bother to go for the full list for my streams. I promote Mario Tea streams a little harder. Where's the? I'm on the last one. Where's the self promo on the server got moved? There we go. There we go. That's all of them. Let me click back. Let me get back to my server. Oh yeah. If it was just like a year ago, I have a couple friends that probably could have helped me make a bot. Just did fucking auto posties, but you can't do that anymore. Oh well. I can't remember. Maybe it's longer than a year ago, but it's definitely. Anyways, let's go ahead and start our first rinse. And then we'll do our first cup. Okay. Oh, there. Boingity, boingity, boingy. Hey, ooh, boingity, boingity. There we go. All I have to do is... It's almost like a normal brew, guys. Except I'm just gonna quickly pour it through. There we go. Yeah, it literally takes me... Yeah, we're 15 minutes in and I'm fucking done with the posting everywhere. Which is actually ridiculous. So it takes me like... Well, here's the thing. What I could do eventually... When I get for my gaming streams, I might start doing it with a just chatting screen. Because people do that. But I don't... The just chatting screen I like using. So maybe after I have my live CD and like, you know... After I have the chatting screen just getting made still. I don't know what Calix... I think Calix is having issues. Otherwise, but it'll be done eventually. But anyways, let's go make a... Here... go to a real cup. Same thing as rinse. We just, actually drink this one. I really, really like this lo-fi mix. It literally is just all the wheat music, but lo-fied, which means it's better for background music. So it's like, oh yeah, I know that song, but like it's lo-fi, so like it works really well as BGM. It's like, fuck yeah. Because honestly, for me, outside of it getting boring if there's not enough variety, lo-fi is one of the better BGMs in my opinion as genres. Like if we're talking like flat, like across the board, for me. Because I feel like some genres are a little too demand too much focus. So it doesn't really work as a BGM. Let me set up and fix my shirt. Monster. Oh. There we go. Dun, dun, dun. And let's taste this first cup for today. It tasted hot. No, actually it's good, but like always forget like, oh yeah, first cup's always so fucking hot. Yes, we got sippies in, everyone. Take a little another sip. Yeah. And for anyone who's interested in getting into Gongfu Tea as well, I can always point you guys in the right direction. It's honestly not terribly hard. As I will repeatedly say, you can get the tea to get started like with this. You do want to have a certain level of quality tea for Gongfu Tea. You want to be plain. You don't want to have like nearly it's just tea. I've seen people like buy tea, what appears to be plain tea, but it's not, and that doesn't really. You can do it, but you want to get something a little higher quality than that. It's not super expensive. Like even my expensive tea. My expensive tea I got is like, if for like sampler size was like $10 for 25 grams, and I use 5 grams per like a session. So for 2 liters. So for 5 grams, 5. So it's like what? I don't fucking feel like doing math on that. It's like what, $2 infusion? That's not too bad for like 2 liters. I mean, that's also because it's also if you buy more than 25 grams at a time, it's more. The site I was buying from, in the U.S. site for yuan sourcing, for some reason their Taiwan sourcing side only sells 25 grams sections of it, but I can rebuy whatever I got with longer shipping times, large amounts, but or otherwise, but yeah. They for some reason only sell 25 gram bits, which is really fucking weird to me, because what if I want more than 25 grams? I normally like buying like 100 grams, but whatever. And on we go to sipping in. Sip. Yeah. I do also, what I should probably do is, for my throne, I should probably draw up a bunch of stuff like those samplers, because those samplers would be perfect for people to buy. I can look at the ones that I didn't buy, and there's some for like $10. And then I can also probably put some teaware up there. I just need to ask people for some suggestions off the tea Discord. Be like, hey, what the fuck? Who's fucking calling me? Whatever. I don't know if you guys can hear that ringing, but I'm not picking that up. Who's calling me? Stop calling me! No, just don't call me. There we go. Because my phone, it would have been hard to hang up for that, but yeah. It might be more audible in the VOD where it doesn't have the BGM, but I don't know. I ignored the call. If it's important. Oh, Dino Hunter, yes. Somebody talk of tea. Yes, we're doing tea. You see my tea here? Let me get a close up. Let me move the guy one closer to the camera. Look, tea. Yeah. Is here. We are doing teas. Yeah. Oolong, yes. I do oolong. Not that I won't try other types of teas. It's kind of what I've fallen into, maybe because people keep suggesting oolong teas. Yes. This is, I believe, ball rolled. I can grab. These are. I don't feel like grabbing it. I currently have two different Taiwan rolled teas. Um, this is not the mountain one. The other one is mountain one. Yeah. And I did mention just a second ago. I just bought a bunch of different like 25-gram bits off of Yuan Sourcing's Taiwan sourcing side. I don't know what to call it, but yeah, they have a tea there. Yeah. It's good shit. It's good shit. How are you doing today, Dino Hunter? Hope you're all ready to vibe with a bunch of fucking tea. Yeah, no. Here, go add some more tea. Here. And there we go. Yeah, I got called on the phone a second ago, which I think that was right before he joined, and I still do not like know who was calling me, but if it was important, they'll leave message. I think, are we getting into another here? Do you know how much fucking attention I'm playing? I think there's some sort of local elections near me soon. I don't know. Yeah. Taiwanese ball roll, yeah. They're probably like the easiest to get into from understand. It tastes fucking good. Oh yeah. If it's important to leave a message, and oh well, here goes Nina. If it was really important, okay, besides my parents, if it was really important, you could probably say something in stream chat. But my mom doesn't know how to have an account. But you know, if it was that important, they would figure out a way. I am basically not available during the streams. My phone is up there. My phone's right there. You know. That's ice and cream. I have my elation. I have one elation tea. It's not elation cream. It's like actually it's very unspecific of what it is, but it's it's elation lightly roasted, whatever. But it's good. High elevation, I assume. Well, the place I got it from doesn't fucking say the elevation of their teas, but whatever. I got Yuan Sourcing does actually list the stuff, which is good. Like Yuan Sourcing lists all the details. Well, okay, specifically Yuan Sourcing, Taiwan Sourcing. How do I describe the Taiwan side of Yuan Sourcing? Because it's not Yuan Sourcing specifically is China and a specific province in China. I know they have a separate site of their stuff. But hello, Ink and Katie. How are you guys doing? Welcome to Tea Time. I'm your Daishima, the magical boy who wants to be live today, but fucking delays are. It's fine. The magical boy who debates people on TikTok thinking that he has his live today, but is not ready for streaming yet. Yeah, how you guys doing? Depression. Revolt! Yes. You must fight back, Nina. Yeah, I'm super tired. Well, if you're tired, feel free to vibe to our time here. I'm doing well. Talking about probably I might buy some stuff in the near future so I can do these tea streams as standing streams, because I for a long time had I'm trying to no, they specifically have a section that might be how they're shipped, but that might be now. But Yuan Sourcing also has a small section of tea it's from Taiwan. It's from their sister site. At least on the US side, they have that set up where they sell their Taiwanese stuff. But they also sell Taiwanese. I believe they might reroute their tea for Taiwan, but it's just because right now shipping stuff from China is fucked. Yeah. I just want to pop and say hi, everyone to bed. Okay, have a good sleep, and good to hear you did had a good time at Disney last night. Good to see, good to see. You know, have a good sleep, Katie, and I'll be here. Yep, yep, yep. We'll have a great stream. We're gonna vibe, and I hope to see you next time when you're less tired from not being from Disney or whatever. Have a good one. There we go. Oh. Yes, I think I have said, yeah, I'll be probably getting my standing desk set up. Because my desk is a standing desk, I just need, at a certain point I got another monitor where the cable's too short, so I just need to buy another cable. I think, oh gosh, I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze and fucking Vtuber sneezes back on the prowl. I'm not safe, guys. Not safe for my sneezes anymore. Oh, so yeah, you guys saw fucking Vtuber sneezes back, I guess. You followed me. Yeah, which feel free to send those over if I... Man, I don't even care about, like, one or the other. I hate when you have a sneeze and you can't sneeze. It's the worst. Just let me sneeze. Anyways, it's not coming. It's gonna be that annoying half unsneeze. But how are you doing, Scolio? Hello, hello, hello. It's tea time. Trying to look at bright light. Look at the brightest light that is in my room and here. It didn't help. Maybe it's not bright enough. Sometimes it works. I think it really depends. I don't know. It's going, the urge to sneeze is going away, but it'd be better if I just sneezed. But yeah. Not the best. That's unfortunate, Scolio. Well, I hope vibing here make you feel a little better. We got the tea and the good vibes. There we go. How's tea? Tea's been good. Yeah, as always. And I did mention earlier, I did finally buy some more tea. Can't remember who ended up. Oh, I know it was anonymous. So the tea I ended up getting from Throne. I can't actually use that for these Gongfu Tea streams because it's not plain tea. I will be drinking it. So thank you again, whoever ended up buying that. But I can't use that for these streams. I'll just use them for some Western brews in between streams. I might actually use for some cold brew, but that's about this point. Set up more. But yeah. Yeah. So that's how it is. But I did buy some bunch of tea from Yuan Sourcing. So I didn't got like 6 25-gram pack things. It was some tea. It was this oolong tea that was the oolong blend that was suggested by, I think Stell suggested it. It's okay. Honestly, I think it'll taste better if I do cold brew. Yeah. Yeah, it was just from this little shop that someone suggested it, and then someone else buying. Yeah. I will be buying. I'll put some more. What I'm going to do probably is because I just bought a bunch of samplers from Yuan Sourcing. There's a few samplers I did not buy. I'm gonna go for there and put those on my throne because they're good prices for that. Because it would be like $10. It's only gonna give me 25 grams, but they're good fucking teas, like certified good teas. There are some teas that are just better cold brewed. Yeah. Well, it's also the fact because it's a tea blend. Tea cold brew is often a way to make some teas taste a lot better if you're not able to get them tasting proper with like hot brew. Yeah, I can put Yuan Sourcing tea on throne. Yeah. Yeah, you can put it's yeah, you can do it. I could even put teaware on there, which honestly, no, I probably should put some teaware on. I will probably I'll put the US site stuff. I'll use the .us site. Unless I'll have to explore see how the .com site is. Oh, by the way, because I am how I am, I was like, I totally when I was ordering the tea, I was like, I am using these for my stream, like not asking for free shit. I was like, oh yeah, because I'm slowly getting more into the tea community. I was like, yeah, guys, I'm like, so I'll never legitimately ask him for like, sourcing for like, it's like, oh, I'm not asking for discounting. It's like, here, I thank you for his tea. I'm going to enjoy this on my stream. I just said, I was like, oh, here's my stream on Twitch. Yeah, because sourcing, they're the guy who runs it is cool. He does YouTube. He'll understand what Twitch is. Yeah. I don't actually expect anything. Well, here's the thing. I don't expect anything like immediately, but it'd be more like a weird. It's probably the weirdest way to start introduce yourself to someone. But it allows me to, like, if I ever contact him again, I'm gonna have like on my file that I have for my new account of like, oh yeah, I bought tea from you. So like it'll be a little easier to like talk. Like, hey, yeah. Yeah, it should be fun. Yeah, I would honestly, sourcing are probably one of the easier places to like work with as far as like stuff. Hello, Kaylee. How you doing? How you doing? T. Yes, is your first time dropping in on one of my streams, I believe. But it's good to see you, because I believe, yeah, no, I do remember talking to you on Discord. This is your first time you finally actually make it to the stream. But how you doing? It's tea time. Yeah. Honestly, so the sourcing guy, I'm blanking on his name, would be pretty like on point for knowing how the show works. The other person is Dawn from Mayleaf. Probably he's even younger as far as I understand it. The only thing with Dawn is, Dawn, I love you, but like your shit's overpriced, dude. But like Dawn is a more of a content creator than whoever the sourcing guy is. But yeah, if you're in the UK, Mayleaf is actually pretty good for pricing wise, but outside of that, it gets not really worth. But like, if you ever want to watch tea content though, Mayleaf's YouTube channel is pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, we have a tea drink. We have tea gossip. Yeah, I didn't even know it was tea gossip, but yeah, we're vibing. But yeah, I definitely would be down to work with either of them. Here's the thing. I'm pretty sure the reason the Mayleaf stuff's expensive is just sort of because he's in the UK, it kind of fucks up the pricing on shipping. I legitimately, it's not even his fault, but like, and here's the thing though, Mayleaf's tea is also good. It's actually like, you're not gonna get bad tea from there. It's just, you can get the same tea from other places. That's the thing. But like, I don't know. He's definitely like, you can definitely do worse. Definitely do worse. Like if you want to spend a few extra bucks, like it'd be fine there. I don't know. It'd be cool if he were to figure out a way to deal with his shipping issues, but from my understanding, it got even worse after Brexit. Good job. Yeah. They set your price because they're also a retail store. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I didn't think about that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they're also like a retail store. But here's the thing though. Here's the fucking thing. There are some UST shops that don't upcharge that much. You're probably right. I bet it has to do some like local like expenses of how expensive it is where a shop is. Yeah. Oh, sometimes how you doing, Prime? But yeah, I know, like, honestly, I don't hate Mayleaf. I just wish that there was a way for him to deal with the overhead he has, because it's clear that he has, it's not his fault. There's no way that he would do that on purpose. He has some sort of crazy overhead he's dealing with. But at the end of the day, you get good tea at least, you know? Like, you get there's some good. That's what matter. It's better. Like, there's a lot of tea shops online that even like ignoring their prices, I wouldn't even like suggest people, like, I would feel bad about even like mentioning their name, because I don't want to risk them going to them. But being slightly overpriced is not the end of the world. Like, that's the only thing that you're, you know, the only thing is it's price. Like, it's fine. Yeah, like, I think as though on yuan sourcing, I think yuan sourcing issue is though, like, there's too much selection, which is kind of a weird problem. Yeah, it's not getting good stuff. Yeah, so yuan sourcing is often what people get first introduced into the higher end teas, but it's almost impossible to buy from yuan sourcing, at least on the full.com site, if you don't have guidance, because oh my goodness, there are so many options and they're not all good. Yuan sourcing just has so much shit. Like, at least on the Taiwan side, it's small and everything's good there. But like on the actual stuff for yuan, it's so much. But if you go to yuan sourcing, if you get to newbie, tell them exactly what to buy. Just say buy this tea. Link them on yuan sourcing, links in the specific tea. But they have good teas. There's some amazing values on that site. Like, you can get good shit. Yeah. Yeah. I don't. Yeah, I don't think anyone should blindly buy from yuan sourcing, unless, again, you can go to the Taiwan side and just fucking buy whatever, all that. There's like 15 teas or something like that. It's not that many options. You just buy all of that. There's also blanking on the guy's name. The guy who runs yuan sourcing does his own sampler pack. It's good. It's not even a preferencing. There's some tea on yuan sourcing. It's just not amazing. Because there's so much variety. Like, it's crazy. Because it's almost like a marketplace in a way. Like, it's insane. It almost feels like you're buying wholesale. Like, you could do worse, but like, here's the thing. You'll do better on your own sourcing at worst than going to there's some skeevy little like AliExpress teas. Scott, oh yeah, Scott. Yeah, Scott. Yeah, Scott has his own sampler pack sometimes available. I really like it. It has these couple purple teas. Yeah, like, yeah, those are good. Yeah, or you can do there's the monthly pack on yuan sourcing. There's stuff you can do. But yeah, it's just so overwhelming. Yeah, this shit's out of stock right now. But I guess we're the new growth first flush is soon, right? I believe it is. But either way, there's probably new sales soon for first flush, if I understand it correctly. So I am buying my tea a little early, but I'm running out of time. So yeah, I've always been bad about catching sales, but I do 100% want to do that. Oh, so, oh, hello, yep. Hello, Jim Dragon. We had to send you right to Horny Junket. How you doing? Let me go ahead and pour another cup of tea, or water for the tea. There we go. Pouring that water. Sorry, what happened? Huh? I don't. Okay, I might be wrong, Dan. I am really bad at keeping up with the actual industry of shit. But I would, if anyone has any, like, for any of the people here that are like enough into tea to like be able to oh, the tea I'm drinking right now is some oolong tea from Taiwan. I can pull the bag in a second. Hold on. Wait, let me quickly say. I was gonna say, oh yeah, I'm doing well. Hope you're doing as well, Gems, Dragon. But yeah, we're just vibing over tea. I'm talking about tea. But let me grab. Actually, let me finish what I was saying. If anyone here, let's say like Dino Hunter, otherwise, is like knows enough about tea to like keep like decently up with it, and wants to post when there's sales on either the tea. I don't know which. I don't fucking care. I have two different tea channels. Excuse me. But yes. If you would like to post whenever there's tea sales, post there, because I have the hardest time keeping track of that shit. I would just buy stuff if someone suggested, like oh, like I can look. There's good. I know what tea shops are good, but like it's, I just, man, I have a hard time keeping track of when sales are and when's not. Oh, very nice, Kaylee. Yeah, nothing wrong with chai latte. Nothing wrong with that. But yeah, for any like, I think right now Dino Hunter might be the only one who's super into Gongfu Tea that's like chatting right now. Could be wrong, but yeah. Regardless, if there is a Faf or a Daifuku lurking, if you guys as well want to post on my Discord when stuff drops, feel free. I don't know if any of them are lurking, but they would know as well. Hello, Petroli! Hello, hello! And for everyone else, drunky tea, yeah, get drunk off tea, let's go. So let me grab, let me grab the tea I'm drinking right now. Hold on, I'm gonna grab the corner. I'm drinking, oh gosh, let me grab something. I don't know. Sit back down. Right, I haven't tried any of that stuff. I haven't tried the pour, I think it's how you pronounce it, or however you pronounce it. I have not tried that stuff at all. I am interested in it, but yeah, this is what I'm drinking right now. The Gongfu oolong. I have another oolong, which is my Elysian lightly roasted one. I think the Gongfu one I'm drinking right now is much better. When I almost never add sweeteners to my tea, but when I'm drinking tea blends, and if I need a sweetener, it'd be I usually honey, just because here's the, I don't have a preference to honey or sugar. Honey's just easier. Honey's just easier because you just squirt it out, and I have like the proper good shit. But I barely honestly ever like bother with that stuff. Like for my tea blends, usually I'll add milk, a little bit of milk. But you know, for like this, I don't add anything to it. Yeah, not. Oh, of course, just make your, if you're doing tea blends, make your tea however you like it. No problem, no problem. You should do whatever makes you happy for your tea. Dude. Yo, here. Sheesh, I gotta. Thank you so much for all the retweets and likes, everyone. Holy shit, we got 9 likes on the Go Live post. Or did everyone just really, did you guys just really like my high effort poster? Because it's like super high effort. I used Shoost to give it a fancy blur effect. It's very fancy looking. I could have technically, no, I wouldn't do it for live. There's stuff I can do for live stuff for that, but no, whatever. If I drink blush tea, add sweetener. If I add sweetener loosely. But yeah, Dino, if you're talking about, so I basically, for me, I consider most tea blends like the same range of quality, but yeah, you're on the same level as I am, honestly, for most part. Puer? Okay. But yeah, I'll add like sweetener if it's, or milk, or if it's a tea blend. Have you ever had instant curry? And no, I don't think I've had instant noodle curry, whatever. I would eat it, but I have not had instant curry, basically, is what I'm saying. It'd probably be good. Maggie? Yeah, I have not had it. Let's get my chair up. Yeah. Yeah. I don't really head over to the Asian market much, but honestly, if I was ever at Asian market, I'd probably buy all sorts of shit, because there's so much stuff that's like stuff that's really good. You get the good instant ramen, because like not, oh yeah, I'll have eventually, I'm sure. Even more so, like like, oh, I guess I don't know would be easy way for me to get, but yeah, eventually, because I do still want to eventually move over to I want to eventually move over to Japan. When I'm there, it'd probably be much easier to get sort of shit. Yeah, because you know it's not a Japanese curry as far as I'm aware. It does not sound like a Japanese name, but in Japan you still be able to go to get other forward sorts of curries easily. I'm sure. Hmm. Yeah, yeah, better. Yeah, yeah. Man, that's how it would be. And I'm sure it'd be honestly. I guarantee it would be at my. I have a good Asian market. It's more if I feel like finding a way to get to me because I do not like going out and like that sort of thing. Yeah, I would definitely try it though if I'm able to get some. Mm, it depends. I'm just cheap. I don't know. I want my convenience. I don't know. If I can say Sean, how are you doing? Or sorry, Sean. Not Sean. Shan. I don't know why I always want to fuck your name up. But how you doing, Shan? We are vibing over some tea. I hope you're having a good night, time zone, whatever. Yeah, yeah. I will try to remember. I don't know if I will actually remember, but it sounds like one of those things where once I start get to a place where I'd be trying a lot of that sort of stuff, I'd eventually get to it. I could get online delivery. Like I could probably find someone to like. I could probably find it on like Amazon or there's an Asian on grocery site thingy that I saw. I could look on there for some stuff. I'd probably want suggestions for what to buy on there, but yeah. But you know, how it is. But I'll probably do that. Well, it just be like that. Get the stuff up here. Yeah, you can do that. You can also put it on food. If you want to put it in the food section Discord, you can put it there too. But yeah, whatever works. There we go. E. Yeah. I still can. Earlier, so the reason I have today's question, as in the take naps, I legitimately tried. Okay, I thought I was gonna take a nap. I did. I think I slept for like 4 hours, 4 or 5 hours, which is not a nap. I don't know how you guys do that. Teach me your secrets. How do you take a nap and not just sleep? I had second sleep. It's like second lunch or whatever. I had second sleep. Hey, I got bullied. I have noticed that the VOD is kind of funny. These streams are definitely better with the BGM, but like it's how it is. It's how it has to be. And how it is. Do a pro gamer move. Oh, what do we call? What do you call a pro gamer move? Hydrate? Sure. Let me get that water. Thanks for the hydrate. Which you were just barely able to see off the side. Problems nap is I just go straight to sleep. Yeah. Yeah. No, hydrate is just gonna be water. Because tea's not very hydrating. What kettle are you using to tea? I have Vtuber. It's like the. Do I even have? Let me see if it's this account. Let me see if it's this account. Kettle. Is it this account? Oh, yes, it is. It's the Bonavita, if I'm saying it correctly, electric kettle with gooseneck. You know that steel one that fucking everyone has from Bonavita? Yeah, yeah. It's a fucking if from like 2015 to sometime after that. And before that. Anytime before like I think 2019, literally everyone had that kettle. It was the kettle. There's better kettles now, but at the time I was like, that's what everyone got. It's not what I would buy now. If you go to my phone, I have a better kettle listed. And my kettle is slowly dying, I think. Like if I go to my phone, there is the fellow stag. Here's the thing about fellow stag, it's like $100 more than a Bonavita, but it's a better kettle. So there's that, but like I'm not buying it right now. If someone want to spend $160 on my kettle for me, there my kettle is slowly dying. So I will buy one. I'll buy it for myself if okay. I maybe would buy it for myself if my kettle died completely. I would consider it. I would consider it, but I'm not buying it now. With my kettle still functioning. And honestly, I just cleaned my kettle and started working better. I descaled it with some absorbic acid and it started working better again. So I think we're fine. Like I've had that kettle since 2017. Is you must buy what? Yeah. I do need to eventually buy that. I probably like it. I just don't normally buy that sort of stuff. Like, well, it's more like if I knew a easy way that's not overpriced to get it shipped to me, that's when I would buy that stuff. Or if I lived in a place, because I don't like driving, and I'm gonna even probably sell my car soon when I can figure out how to do that. But if I could figure out a way to deal with that problem to get that to me, I'll probably buy more of that sort of stuff. As long as I can make it cost effective. Like I don't want to spend like $10 on a single serving, but maybe I can do a couple servings to try it, Do. Because it gets kind of overpriced when you buy some stuff online, just how it is. Like the ramens you buy online are way overpriced most of the time. Like compared to like what you would get them normally. There we go. This is how it is. Tea. It's just how it is. Yeah, I was mentioning earlier. I still think that this music playlist is basically perfect for me because it's literally just anime but lo-fi. So it's the weeb music, but it's lo-fi, so it's better for BGMs. And at least that's my opinion. I really like lo-fi for BGM use. But that's just me. It still would probably be copyrighted. Like it'd probably get muted and shit, which is why I have it, separate channel. But I don't know. Regardless. It's not on a VOD track, so it doesn't matter. We can just do whatever the fuck we want. There we go. Man, it's how it is. Yeah, I also need to buy, as far as things I need to buy, I just not too many things. Because I got this key. I'm thinking, I don't feel like getting a foot pedal right now. I don't have a use for it. Maybe someday I'll get the foot pedal. I don't know. I can't really think of any particular things I need to buy right now. Yeah, I'm kind of okay on my setup for a lot of stuff. I could eventually get, better stuff for any of the sort of stuff, It's just how it be, how it be. I'm like half tempted to call out someone's name who I think legitimately just opened a stream, but I won't. I won't. I'm not looking to peer list, but I have this distinct feeling today to open a stream. I'll let them lurk. I'll let them lurk. I don't like calling out lurkers. The reason the person I'm thinking of just like, because I saw him just like my tweet. Like, oh, probably vibing here now. Cool. You gotta let the lurkers lurk. Because the lurkers don't lurk, they're not lurkers. And then they're not happy. Yeah. I'm really gonna try to get more of a presence on there's a T Discord I've mentioned to you guys. I'm gonna try to get more presence there where I'd be able to go and be like, hey guys, give me some fucking stuff just to put on my throne or whatever. Because honestly, if you guys ever really need like tea suggestions like for this sort of stuff, it is the place to go, honestly. They're really fucking cool, they're really chill. They're if you it's literally if you ever like the stuff praise lurkers you earlier, they really are. Okay, no, here there's two types of backbones. I would say there's two very important backbones to Twitch's like whole thing. For there's the lurkers, and we cannot lie to ourselves. Another very important backbone of the community. I don't know how to say this without it sounding weird, but the minority that basically supports independent people, like hello, like Storm, the minority of people that basically have funds and want to support lots of small content creators because that's what they want to do and they have the money to do that. Them and lurkers are probably some of the most important people on Twitch as far as like the backbone, because lurkers do a lot, and so do the people who can afford to do like stuff. But yeah. I started to talk about that before you joined, Storm. So don't think it's just because you joined in here. Yeah, Storm is definitely an example of that. Yeah. There's like I think that's why I might not be as thrown off by some people with like when I get like I do appreciate it just as much, but like I'm so aware of like maybe the overall picture that I don't know. I'm not thrown off. I don't drop my spaghetti as easily. But it's like it's literally people who are able to support streamers like in whatever amounts, you're basically paying for all the people who are not able to, essentially. It's kind of like that. I don't know how to describe it, but that's basically how it goes. And without that, small streamers wouldn't really. It'd be a lot harder for people to go and be independent as like full-time stuff. Even though honestly, I don't make enough from streaming to really do that. I get some money. I definitely put it all back to streaming, but I don't make enough to basically just like, yeah, streaming's my whole source income. No. Bank of Storm. Exactly. Yeah, because if you get to if you get to a certain size, eventually it normally happens around partner is when you start to be like it starts to even out a little bit more when like individual subs and stuff like, oh yeah, it's individual people, but yeah. Yeah, you can see. Oh gosh. Oh, it's in Dino Hunter, yes. The Discord server, it is literally just slash if you go to I can link it. Let me just link it in actually no, I don't feel like linking it. But if you go to Discord, it's just /T. The invite code for it, it's just T for the T Discord. It's community or no, oh yeah, community. Sorry, you aren't Dino Hunter. No, that's the only one. That's only Discord. T Discord that matters. But hello, Overlord Zeta. How you doing? Feel free to tell me how you oh you're from Storm, so I'm here from over there. Oh, it's Yoshi. Oh, you got a new you renamed your account or it's a new account? Oh yeah. It's good to see you again, Yoshi. And I remember Zaki. Yeah. Did you make another account? Whatever. How you doing? Whatever works for you. Oh yeah. They've been around under those other two names. It's hard to keep track when people oh, it's your bros account. Okay. Oh, because you're probably not at home or whatever specific. You're on your brother's account. Cool. Too nice. Ah, cool. No problem. Feel free to vibe on your brother's account. There we go. Yeah. How you doing? Watching your phone most time? Yeah, that's why I always make sure that there's transcoding available, because I know I have phone viewers, and the phone viewers like yourself will always you probably always watch like 720p or something, but I always make sure it's available for you guys. And for desktop people, desktop people can watch it 1080p 8,000 megabits per second, or not megabits, 8,000 kilobits per second, or 8 megabits per second. Which yes is above what Twitch says is possible, but it works. But yeah. Oh yes. Oh yeah, if you're talking about oh Storm, Dino's talking about Dino's talking about the T Discord, and I would not be worried about not being able to contribute much or whatever. Just talk. The only reason I'm not super active on there and I want to try to be a little more active, it's just because, well, I'm not I don't have time to like spread out over that far. Yeah. Yeah, like, yeah, Storm, you're always on mobile. Like, that's why Storm, you always will have the, like, mobile buffering options. I do believe that the mobile buffering option gives more delay, but that's not that important. It's like a couple extra seconds. Like, whatever. Having the high quality options, they do have a lot of options. It's a big server. I got the streamer. Oh, it's actually cool. I don't know if any of the people from over there is here. I don't know if Celestia is watching or not, but I was talking over there and they gave me the little streamer role, so that's cool. Talk about T. You talk about that for yeah. Well, on the T Discord is specifically, there's an off topic somewhere, but on the T Discord, not my Discord, it's mostly T. Most T. Yeah. There's all sorts of stuff. There's some off-topic stuff I'm seeing, but it's basically T. It's a very, I guess, serious T Discord, but like very. They don't like gatekeep or anything, but they're like, we fucking know T. We got this shit. Speaking of T, yeah, partially. Except farm points for, yeah. Oh, hey, Ricard, how you doing? Yeah, I'm Shima. I'm a Shima guy. How you doing, Ricard? How does black tea taste like? It depends on the black tea. It really depends on the black tea. It's... Yeah, I don't... Because there's black teas you can taste nutty, there's black teas you can taste all sorts of stuff. There's, I'm really bad at describing flavors. I want to say, no, black teas are good. Black teas often, if you, at least for Gongfu, we don't have to worry about the, a Storm, you might be saying it tastes bad. Once again, if you've not had tea made properly because you live in the States, if it tastes bitter, that's not good tea. That's not good tea. You probably like black tea made correctly, honestly. But yeah, black tea generally, I think it's more of like a stronger. I feel like black tea tends like more like nutty. It really depends. But like green tea can have lots of ranges of flavors as well. It can be more grassy, or like, I don't know how to describe it, really earthy. Green tea can be more earthy, I guess. I don't know how to describe it, but like it tastes like green tea. But in the middle you got oolong tea. Oolong tea, yeah, you know if you don't like black, again, if you don't like black tea and you've like had it made correctly and you still like it, that's fine. It's fine. Oolong tea is in between, where it can taste like green tea, it can taste like black tea. It's basically the whole range in between. Yeah. But, oh, Ricard, have you seen all of the stuff on like TikTok, or, well, I've also been putting on my I'm putting those shorts on YouTube Shorts, and some of them on Twitter. I've been just using my Live TV some, but it's still not ready to like stream with, unfortunately. How do I get tea doesn't taste like tea. What do you mean tea doesn't taste like tea? Black tea is often roasted, nutty, chocolatey, woodsy. Yeah. That's a good way to describe it. I'm not a professional tea taster. I don't have those toast for last week's. Here, I'll go ahead and link my I'll link my YouTube channel that I made. And you can take a look see at it. Because I made a YouTube that's not like a VOD channel. And on there, I've been putting most of my TikToks on because, you know, fuck TikTok. You know? I don't really like it. Linking people to TikTok is kind of shit, honestly. It's much easier to just watch stuff on YouTube. There we go. We go here. If anyone would like to subscribe to this is my normal YouTube channel. Feel free. I would appreciate. Oh, I showed I actually linked earlier, like, you know, 3 minutes ago. Whatever. There it is again. Feel free to go there. It has you can get a good look at my new model. I've been just using my model on TikTok, and then I've been reposting those videos, some of them, most of them, on YouTube Shorts. It's like the best way to get a good look at it. Yeah. Yeah. Again, it's not ready. I did talk to Kiri. I thought she was more actually looking on my model. Oh, you have seen these shorts. Ah, cool. You're good then. Yeah, that's as much as stuff I've shown. But yeah, I talked to Kiri. I thought she was working on my model specifically, but she actually working on someone else's now. So, haha, joke's on me. There's, yeah, it's fine. It'll happen eventually. I'm at least glad it's done enough where I can basically get used to using the model and then send some bug reports basically to Kiri, get it fixed. Yeah. There's some really funny things I've learned to do during time of fucking with my model on TikTok that I'll be able to use in real time on my streams. Because here's the thing, the way I make my TikToks is I don't do much editing. I'm able to, most of the stuff I do them in one take, which means I'll be able to do the stuff on stream, which is good. Like I can switch between toggles and stuff. I can do it all in real time. So I could do it. I could do it during streams. It'd be really cool. There's a lot of really dumb stuff. There's a lot of stuff I want to do on, for once I'm close to my debut, I'm not gonna do on TikTok. There's some tricks I'm not gonna even show until debut because there's a lot to the model. But you know, that's how it is. Lots of short glimpses of it on TikTok, and then yeah. Oh yeah, you take naps? Hello, Killer Joe. Well, the reason I have that as a question today is because whenever I try to take naps, I turn into sleep. I can't properly nap. Like, I'll just sleep for like 4 or 5 hours, which is not a nap. That's a second sleep. Yeah. Yeah, I hope that, yeah, again, and also, Ricardo, I do hope what Storm's saying, that the stuff that you've been working on, like, you're busy with, chills out eventually. Because it's just how life is sometimes. But hopefully it chills out and you're able to focus more on your passions again. Yeah. So I think this is a good, fair enough. Pause stretch and pause check. Sure, let me first stretch. Okay. And posture check. Hold on. I just get my chair back. Yeah. Yeah, second sleep. Yeah, I do the second sleep. I don't know how to describe it, but it'd be like that. Second sleep, for third sleep, every sleep. No, I have a hand cam. It's a hand cam. I have gloves. I always do these, Killjoy. I always do these with my hand cam. Yeah, as I always do. If your first time dropping by for my thanks so much for the follow, Jimmy Verse. Hope you're enjoying your time here at the tea house. You're now one of our magical friends. Which doing so gives you all your magical powers and such. I need a good source spiel when people join. We're just been talking about tea, talking about all sorts of stuff. That's how these streams go. A handy cam. Handy can't. What? Prime. No, you don't have to leave for that, but that is a terrible joke, though. Here we go. There. Go ahead and pour another cup. All right. I will eventually need to get up and swap my hot water for another liter of tea, but we'll keep vibing for now. But I always drink for the first layer of tea so fast. There's some nice vibes here. Yes, tea and tea. And I'm curious, Jane, first, how did you find me today? I'm always loved seeing, finding out how people learn. Sometimes it's obvious, like, I have not had a raid today, so you're not from a raid. Did you find me from recommended? Did you find me from wherever? I would love to know. But yeah. But I do these tea streams twice a week. Every Sunday at 12 p.m. PDT and Friday at 6 p.m. PDT. I have other streams as well, but I do tea streams twice a week. Got the wrong house? What? Oh, you got the wrong... Gosh, you're fine here, Joe. Or, you know. I felt this way. Oh, Prime. That's all I recommend. It's nice. And every time someone says, "Oh, but Twitch doesn't have what's it called? Like the recommended system on Twitch doesn't work." I get people from recommended so often. They're wrong. It exists. I will admit, you need it if you were under like 8-10 viewers on Twitch. I don't think it ever kicks in to recommend you on the front page, but after that, it starts doing it. You know, that's not too much to ask. Honestly, as far as Twitch is concerned, anything under 50 average viewers, which is I am under 50 average viewers, is kind of a tiny stream. But well, Nina drinking Dr. Pepper, a drink of intellectuals. Very nice. Drinking alcohol as well is fine. And you can drink whatever you like to drink during these. I am drinking some tea. I would love if I was able to share it with you, but that's fine. Now, now we have a new person here. I will explain what we're doing. This is called Gongfu Tea Brewing. It is a Chinese little tea ceremony. Like if you ever go to China, not that I really recommend actually going to China, but if you ever see a Chinese ceremony, it's probably going to be a Gongfu tea ceremony, which it will have a few other things to it, but this is more of like an abbreviated version of it, where you use a gaiwan. I have the most important things here, where part of it is you use a gaiwan, which is called this here is called the gaiwan, and then to describe what it is, a gaiwan is a simple little vessel here. There's nothing in the vessel to prevent the tea from expanding, and I use some whole leaf tea, just some oolong. I think it's rolled oolong tea. Yeah, probably promo on Curious Square. Yeah. Oh, so Prime, you're a prime example, no pun intended, of or maybe pun intended, who fucking knows? You're a prime example of why that pain ass the first 10-15 minutes of stream where I'm just posting my shit on my mutuals discords. It's worth it. I hate that it works, but it works. I also only really put on servers on mutuals with, but yeah, anyways, we're doing comfort. I use the tea freely expand there. So you put the hot water in here, and you pour into this is called a fairness cup, and you pour into your cup. Generally, you would have yeah. Raids are normally how people think the only way you can grow on Twitch outside of Twitch, but that's not true. You can also recommend it as such and such. There's lots of ways to grow on Twitch. What's really important here, Prime example. What's really important if you're going to grow on Twitch is without raids is your thumbnail looking good. And now my thumbnail is really good. Like it's a fucking tea table. Like people are like, well, what's that? And they'll click it. If it would look once I get my live to look, my thumbnail will be even better. But Yari's probably that makes sense. But anyways, let's go make another cup of tea here for J-Min. How do you pronounce that? I think it's J-Miniverse. Yeah, J-Miniverse. We go here. So what you do for Gongfu Brewing, the interesting about this is we use tiny little brews. So I'm going to put 100 milliliters ish of water. And right now I have 5 grams tea in there. Now, if you compare this to, if you compare this to, let's say, like Western brewing, you would do 1 gram to 100 milliliters. This is 5 times that amount. So very high ratio tea to water. And you only brew like 10, 20, 30 seconds. Really, there's a lot really loose. But if you were to do Western brewing, you would probably know that you would generally do like 3 minutes or so. So it's very short brewed, and look, it's already done. Now, if this was an actual Jaimin, let's call it, yeah, J or J Mini. Okay, cool. J. And yes, Nina is here. Well, not on VC, but Nina is here. This is vibing about. Yeah. But regardless, yeah, that's all you do. Gongfu brewing is really simple. You just sort of do it real quick. But yeah. Take a little sippy sip. Yeah. Nina, yeah, a lot of people like, there is a lot of people who will lurk in my stream while they work on stuff, because I have sort of I have like an art vibe on my stuff for almost all my streams. I wouldn't call Nina lurking. She's actually just actively talking at this point, but she's watching as she works. Probably because it helps her focus. I don't know. My streams are the right vibe for that. Like I like watching art streams while I do stuff. Multitasking, yeah. Funny guy recommended a Vtuber, and that Vtuber sent us on a raid where I found Kira. Yeah. I can't even remember how I found Kira. It was probably for raids. Here's the thing, Prime. I do not use the Twitch recommended system ever. Never. I will never use the Twitch recommended system. And why is that? Because I personally network for other channels to find VTubers, and that works a lot better for me as a streamer. But if you as a viewer think that the recommended system works, that's fine. But me as a streamer, every time I've clicked the VTuber on recommended, I've gone 4 or 5 times. I've had people I didn't like your streams. But hey, it works. You guys found me, so it worked there. But oh boy, I have not had good success rate myself. Whatever. It really depends on what sort of stuff you're looking for. And I prefer networking through like TikTok or something, or Twitter, and then watching your stuff afterwards. Because at this point, I have so many people I know. Gonna sleep. Your streams are relaxing. Yes, yeah. Better than it's Mario. Yeah, cool. Whatever. I honestly, a lot of people fall asleep in my streams, so it's no stress. Like, you're not alone. Yeah. Like a lot of people do for that. There's so many ways to find a streamer, which as a streamer, that's why you want to like make sure you're from social success. As a streamer, you generally want to make sure your stuff is out there, which is why I repost my TikToks on Instagram Reels now, and those, okay, someday someone tell me they found me on Instagram Reels. Someday. But I also do TikTok, of course. I get lots of people TikTok. My stuff's on YouTube now as well. You know, I will still know your. What do you mean? Oh, just my voice? Here's the thing, Joe, is I've mentioned where if my brand of my own self is so strong, where if I were to get accepted as a corpo, which I don't think the ones, I don't think that either ones I applied to are gonna accept me, because it's been long enough where I don't think it's gonna happen. But yeah, that happened, and I just, you know, it's pretty obvious because I'm not gonna graduate unless it happens. But yeah, if that happened, I would probably, all of you guys probably find me really easily. There would just suddenly be this other, there would just be this corpo streamer that does hand cam tea streams, Gongfu hand tea, like, oh, I wonder who this person is. And you know, I don't really do a voice. It's just me talking. So if I did like a character voice something, it would be maybe like, you know, a little different, but because I just talk, it would take all of 10 seconds for people to figure out who I am. But you know, that's just how strong my self brand is. Like, it's not even, it goes beyond my name. Although I do like my name, I do like my design, which you put my, if for anyone who's joined today, here's my little magical blood design. It's my whole design here. Oh, I should swap this image out. I got that version of my logo now. I should swap this out. But anyways, yeah, this is my little thingy here. Yeah. Watching me feel, yeah. Oh, it is. Oh, and once again, the reason I have gloves, or I have gloves as part of design. Oh, so I could post a little teaser thing. The fun thing about this teaser, although it's a good teaser, is I have a lot more detailed or whatever. Like I show a lot more of my other stuff on TikTok and such, but this is the most I show on Twitch. If you want to see more of this, you'll have to like go to my YouTube and watch the shorts, do TikTok or otherwise. But you know, that's my life stream. Will be done eventually, I swear to God. There we go. Oh yes, I'm really happy with like my 3D. Honestly, is pretty good, but my live stream is even another level even better. Yeah. Dude, bald. Yeah. It's funny. I'm starting to see more and more people do the bald meme, and I feel like I don't think they're doing it because of me, but I feel like from my friends, I feel like I did the joke first. I know they're not copying me, but I feel like it just happened that way. I don't know why when you your flash geared, I got oh no, flashing flashing. Oh my gosh, like the Discord Lite person, one of my viewers named Discord Lite. Flashbang. It just be like that. Yeah. Playing your French and drunk. Well, no problem, Joe. No problem, no problem. Your spelling doesn't seem that awful. It's fine. It's fine. Oh yeah, there's delay. I'm really happy with that emote. They're everywhere. Yeah. Oh wait, so you recognize that name? That's funny. They're one of there's a few people with like funny Discord names. That they're like what I call super viewers or otherwise, where they're kind of like they're kind of active enough to be known, just like how Mo Art Badge, which eventually they're big enough where you know, you recognize them outside of other channels. There's one particular community that has a lot of those type of users, and they get around a bunch within that community. Yes, I will. That emote there was by Mystic, who I don't think is lurking or here right now. But Nina also did a lot of my emotes. I can go ahead. I need to make a command for this, but Nina did. I'll just do a couple of these emotes. Here you go. There you go. Nina did these emotes. Yeah. So once there's a artist badge, I will be giving Nina the artist badge and Mystic. How you doing, Coda? It's been a hot second, I think. I believe. Oh, potion? Yeah, sure. We can drink the potion. 1 second. 1 second. Oh, actually, no. I'm thinking someone else. No, it's only been a couple days. You were here just recently. Yeah, you got on 17th. It's funny, Coda. I start to associate people the same name until like I reckon here. How do you guys remember people? I remember people from their avatars, and then like putting that together. Once I clicked Coda's name, like his avatar, and like I saw things like, oh, I know who you are. But before that, I was like, I don't know. There's like 4 or 5. No, not any hate on you, but you probably know what I mean. Oh, geez. Yeah, Mystic. I've been friends with Mystic for a while. Actually, here's the thing. If we're talking about the Mystic who makes hentai content, yes. If you're talking about a Mystic channel who does an artist, Yoshi, yes. I actually know both of them. And yes, I believe this is Sword Art Online music right now. Let me check. It is let me see what it specifically this is. Crossing Fields, yeah. But it's like a remix lo-fi. It's about to end though. there. Oh, now it's on. Let me say what's currently. It is Shizu Wo. I don't know what anime he's from. Whatever. Yeah, more stuff. Let's go ahead and do the potion though. Yeah. Okay, so go back to do the potion. Oops, I opened a folder. I did not want to open a folder. Yeah, I get around to say at least. But the potion here, we're gonna go. Yes, you can see all these gooey shit. Whatever. Actually, I'm not gonna bother fucking cropping this. I don't give a shit. Alright, so we're gonna go to effect settings and turn on FUDs on. We're gonna go to chromatic, and we're also gonna turn on grain, and then we're gonna do bloom. No, bloom doesn't do much. We'll do like this. There you go. There you go. Oh no, it doesn't work holding it. I need to make it cut at the edge. It looks fucked like that. Yeah, Mystic Channel. Yeah, Mystic Channel. Mystic Channel it was a regular and been around for me since before she started streaming. So I've known her since before she started streaming. I don't interact with her as much just because she's busy for doing her own thing. We're good. I want to say we're good friends, but let me go to which one of these did I not have set to cut the edge? There you go. There you go. There you go. Yeah, Taichi. Yeah. Taichi's cool. And you, I believe, is Taichi's friend. Just saying that CH and full Messina Mixel. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, whatever. It's how it is, Nina. It's how it... Here we go. The world is small. Fuck. Oh, it's not so much the world is small. I get around. Yeah. The potion, you made me drink a potion. What did you put in the potion? How long is that potion again? It's like, let me look at the redeem price. 20 minutes. Okay, cool. Who gave, it was, Prime gave me a potion. I think it was poison. Look at me. I'm phasing out of reality. Pendulum Ghost, yeah. The King of Network. There has to be people like me in the community to like connect people. I very much do that a lot. Where I've connected a lot of artists together. I spend a lot of my energy is actually behind the scenes, just interacting with VTubers otherwise, meeting new people. I probably should instead spend more time just on myself, but I like meeting new people. And because of how important that sort of knowing a lot of people is for these streams, I think it's fine. Like, I always invite my mutuals on these tea streams and such. And that's kind of just a core part of it. Although today, and normally I go like 2 hours plus, and then eventually someone comes on. It really depends, but I've gotten better about just vibing. Or really, honestly, if Chad's active, I don't really need someone to hop on, which right now there are. So yeah, as I grow, I will need them less and less, but it's always cool talking to people. Yeah. It's always cool meeting new people. And there's so many amazing people in the tea community. And once again, we're making another cup of tea for the Gongfu. Little thing. There we go. Put down the lid here. Now you can hear, thanks so much for follow, Jay Felnix. How you doing? Welcome to Alan. So you're now a magical friend. Such and such. I need to come with proper things to say whenever someone falls. But how you doing? Oh, holy shit. Thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Killer Joe.
Store modded 14 gifted Killer Joe 2233 a subscription. Store modded 14 gifted a tier 1 sub to Killer Joe 2233.
That wasn't even...
They have given 66 gift subs in the channel.
Yeah. Awesome. I got the how to say it correctly. I'm usually really bad with that. But yeah. That was a Storm straight up just select your name and click gift sub. That wasn't even a community sub. Thanks so much for the gift sub, Storm, and enjoy your emotes, Killer Joe. You now have a bunch of emotes. There's a bunch. There's like the Wiggly. There's here's some of them. I'm gonna click a bunch of emotes. There's some of them. There's some of the emotes. But how are you doing, Jay? Felix? Feel free to tell me how you found me, because I would love to know. I'd love to know. But also, I am doing what this is called Gongfu Tea brewing, which is a Chinese tea ceremony, and it's always fun. Oh, cool. Thank you so much, Storm. Fair enough. Oh, wait. What was that? Who was... Wait, hold on a second. You didn't fucking... Wait, hold on a second. I swear to God, if someone's unfollowing and refollowing to trigger that alert, I am going to turn off all alerts. If that's what you're fucking doing, don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, no. Nina, tits. Wait, is that you, Storm? No, it's not you, Storm. Don't do it. It resets, by the way. It resets your follower date, by the way, so I don't actually suggest doing it. But it's tits. Every time if someone unfollows, refollows, it does retrigger it. Yeah. Guys, become vegetable guy. I'm here. By the way, oh fuck! Thank you so much for giving a sub to Miss Nina as well.
Stormata14 gifted Miss Nina a subscription. Stormata14 gifted a tier 1 sub to Miss Nina. They have given 67 gift subs in the channel. 67 gift subs. 2 away for a nice number. I'm sure you'll get to that eventually. Thank you so much, and enjoy the emotes there. Yeah, it's a lot. Yeah, I think, Storm, all the gift subs is very, very, by large margins than most subs. You can see on top that my biggest supporter by far is Nina. More hype, yes. Almost fun number, yes. Nice number. Now we're almost, I will probably, we'll stay until 11. Wait, you love does IBS mean something to you besides the thing that makes people sit on toilets for a bunch? Is that, yeah, like, are you referring to something besides the thing that makes people in the toilet? Because I don't think anyone loves that. Please, yeah, debate. Yeah, you have Storm, wait, you have IBS? Oh my gosh. Man, your life is just suffering, Storm. You're strong. You're a strong person. Oh, TTS, okay. Okay, understandable. Yeah, TTS is cool. Oh, by the way, for anyone who's curious, bits over 100 bits or more will trigger TTS. And also subs do it as well. But 100 and more will trigger it. Yes. Storm very strong. Boom. Do. There we go. Chronic health issues, yeah. Yeah. You have other shit besides IBS, Storm. I know people who feel like they suffer a lot. That's the only thing they have, and you have other shit. Yeah. That's on. I know. I'm like, man. I have. Not gonna talk about stuff too much. I have a very healthy stuff for that. Whatever. Yeah, I'm healthy that part. But honestly, I'm decently healthy anyway, so that's no surprise, I suppose. I've been honestly dealing with my back hurting a little bit lately, but not nearly as much as some people deal with. That's why I mentioned I'm going to be getting the stuff so I can do a standing desk soon. Unfortunate. That sounds like a pain in the fucking ass. And oh wait, that was not even an intentional pun, but it's very accurate. Oh jeez. But yeah, it's just like that. It's not the Senko. It's that sounds not fun.
That sounds very much not fun at all. But yeah, give you head pats. Give second to get out of bed. Get yeah. That's yeah. Yeah. Hopefully you'll be able to slowly get stuff dealt with and get it better. Otherwise, oh, for anyone joining again, I'm currently on a redeem from a model at 47 mark. I will be switching back. Yeah. I'll also, okay, at the 47 mark, I'll probably go and take a 90-second break to get swap up my water for more tea. So we'll do that. We're gonna go until the 47 mark. I'll turn this stuff off, and then we will, you know, swap over there. Be good. So another like 10 minutes. So we just finished. Wait, what? I finished my first layer of tea, so I need to go fill my water up from another liter. I'll take a 90-second break, and in that time, I will run an ad, but oh, sure, seeing. Yes, definitely. If you guys have not gone to get some hydrates, do get water. You can wait if you want to wait 10 minutes where I'm AFK. That's the time you can do that. Yeah, it's pretty easy. Yeah. Crowns, yeah. Definitely. If you think you have something, if you're able to go to a doctor without going in terrible debt, do ask a doctor. Or even if you are like a regular checkup, just like mentioned, they'll probably help you. I don't know. If you don't live in the States, yeah, just go fucking doctor. It'll fix you up. More. There we go. Yeah, there you go. Sitting up nice and tall and straight. Yeah, that's how it is. Yeah. Again, for anyone who is dropping in, I can kind of explain a little bit again. This is the little different individual parts of the Gongfu process. For anyone who missed it, when you're doing Gongfu Tea, you always will rinse the tea off. So if you're here early in the streams or around halfway-ish or later, I will essentially, whenever I start, we call them tea sessions. So where I have fresh tea, you put hot water as if you're doing normal brew. You put in there, and then you can put it for your other vessels just to heat them up a little bit. I don't really have to, but I do it. And then you pour it into a little tea table. You just pour it out. But yeah. Who's Mexican? Yeah. So yeah, do and we're here for if you're there in 2 weeks, yeah, definitely just go tell them. You'll survive for 2 weeks if you've been dealing with this for a while, honestly. But while you're there, do like, hey, doc. Just mention to them. And hopefully, ow! Yeah. I'm getting bullied. Damn bullies. Hopefully, we'll be able to, you know, get stuff, to be able to get you whatever to help you out. Because even if you have, like a minor case, if they're able to, if you have a minor case, you're more likely to get help out with stuff, honestly. It really depends. It really depends. They'll know better than some random on the internet. They went to, I mean, well, Storm knows a little bit, but like, you know, they went to like uni for like what, 5-6 years, you know. They usually know what they're talking about. It's kind of their job. Oh, I see something cooking. Oh, there you go. But yeah. Banana. Yes, it does sometimes show bananas. That is its weight. Got some, yeah. That's just how life is, unfortunately. Maybe it will, well, because it's not like it doesn't exist already. It would be, you already, if it already happened, you're already dealing with it, whatever. So if you get diagnosed, maybe it'll help your mental health a little bit, just to have one less thing to worry about. Who knows? Yeah, not in my school. No, Storm. You have, for anything like super basic, you're not in med school or anything, but you're just around medical people, which means like basic shit you at least have basic knowledge for. But yeah, like it's not like you give real advice. You're actually, even if you have medical license and shit, if you're online, it always goes to like, hey, that sounds not good, go see a doctor. Because like, even if you get your license, that's the only advice you could, like, you can like, oh, that was not, like, that's about as much you can do for people. It's just how it is, you know. I mean, that's all this. I mean, your parents, if I recall correctly, do stuff, or I don't know. I just know you're around a bunch. You got a whole package there of fun times. Although turret syndrome, is that the one where you have pics where say like stuff like involuntarily? Because that can be, I've seen some people have, where if that's one big give on some people, that's actually super cute. But it really depends on what if that's one thing you have. But it's probably not fun. Some people have where it's not cute, but you know, it's probably not fun. Yeah, it all depends. I am just a magical boy. What do I know? I'm just a boy. A boyo. Boom, boom. Here we go. Yeah, that is all empty. I'm just vibing here. And again, in like 6 minutes, I'll go swap to tea, but for now, we'll keep vibing. And in 6 minutes, I'll also pop off the redeem for the model stuff. Look here. Boom, boom, boom. But yeah. I should actually pop up. It's pretty funny. I want to take a screenshot of one of the yuan sourcing .us, not US, no, it's US. The teas I bought from yuan sourcing, they have cute little comics on them. It's cute. Go to Taiwan sourcing. Oh, so it is from Taiwan. So I guess it's resold from Taiwan sourcing. Interesting. Anyways, oh, did they get more teas? Oh no, these are oolongs. Okay, cool. Here, oolongs. There we go. Let me go to that, and I'm just gonna click a random one. Oh, I didn't see this one. Holy shit, holy shit. This is the expensive tea. Holy shit. I just found a tea on there. They're selling it for $39.50 for 25 grams. Holy shit. Holy shit. Again, it's more expensive as a 25 gram pack because, you know, it's like a sample, but holy shit. What's in there? Like gold? Well, I'm gonna take a little screenshot of this. Yeah. Yeah, tea can get expensive at times. It's probably something like only some of it's made per year or something. There's always a reason something is super expensive or otherwise, like rare or something. It's probably really fucking good tea. But let me take a screenshot of this little comic at the bottom, just to show you. It's super cute. Take a little screenshot. Capture JPEG. Oh, why did I? Whatever, it's probably fine. Okay, let me go here. Downloads. Capture. Here we go. So this is what it does. So on I kind of like, I'll hear me also just link, I'll do a little /announce and link it. Here we go. So if you're curious, the actual tea I'm showing is this here. There we go. Yuan sourcing, they have this is their Taiwan sourcing on their US site. Anyways, they have this like waiting for savory. Every one of at least our Taiwan sourcing ones, they have this cute little comic. I don't know if the rest of the site has it, but I think it's cute. Let me make it a little bigger. I think it's funny. But yeah, they have go here. Let's get filtering by cubic. There we go. You had another tea. This old dog was afraid to even drink due to scarce quantity. Yeah, it must be a really is that how scarce is this? Does it say how much this is made a year? Yeah, it's like a super scarce tea. Like most plantation Mr. Chen is working with, this plantation that revolutionized entire tea processing this summer suffered from a significant reduction in yield. The price tag of the tea is a reflection of the condition, as Red Heart Oolong Varietal came back from the brink of extinction. Every production from this plantation is a true blessing. So it sounds like this is not only a rare tea, as in like it nearly fucking died off. Oh, good night, Killer Joe. Yes, it sounds like this tea is not only like super like scarce, but it like it's cool. It's cool. It's cool to see. So this is like this tea is in like an effort to not lose a variety of tea, which is super cool. So it'll eventually become cheaper, but I don't see a specific on the actual how much is made per year. But yeah, it's just, yeah, let me go ahead and delete that. That's cool. I'm gonna go and very quickly go to Oolong sourcing and see if I can find it's for Taiwan sourcing tea. Let me see if I can find. Okay, let me see if I can find this tea on their main site. Because I'm curious what the larger quantity of it sells for. Because like it has to be something so crazy expensive. Okay. Do they offer the larger quantities? 25 grams. Okay. For 150 grams, for 150 grams is $229. It's the largest quantity you can buy. Holy fucking shit. I mean, that's cool. It probably tastes really good and it's cool. Well, holy shit. Oh. But yeah, you have stuff like that sometimes. You have stuff like that sometimes. It's just, you know how it is. Like, you know, there's been yield problems the last couple of years for a variety of reasons, but these tea plantations are going back up. I mean, new tea can be expensive, but you know, generally tea is not super expensive. It's honestly not. Generally, a lot of times if you buy like 100-gram packs, or 250 gram, so for 100 grams you can generally get a lot of them for like $10-$20. And if you go for Gongfu Tea, you can make, I generally get around two, well, with 25 grams, it's such a small quantity, those end up being more expensive. But if for their other teas, for example, a lot of the other templars I bought from them, it was like $8 to $10 for 25 grams of tea, compared to $38. And that $8, $10 still pretty expensive for, it's just fairly expensive tea, for, you know, in the scheme of things. But $38 for that much is still another level expensive. There's even more expensive tea than that. It really depends. The aged teas and otherwise poor, is that how I say it? Tends to be even more expensive. It can be really expensive. There's also, but tea can also not, it can be affordable too. Like there's teas you can get like 250 gram packs where it'd be like $20. It's good tea. It's good tea. But yeah. Here we go. Let me go ahead and turn this toggle off. Settings, effect settings. Let me turn these off. Go this off. This off. Which one of these I'm missing? Oh, grain. I think that's all of them now. I'm gonna go through all these again, make sure I have all of them off. All right, we have turned it off now. Cool. Okay, it is off. All right, excellent. All right. Actually, let me check something real quick. Did I fuck it up? Oh gosh, let me just. Oh, let me see. Where's my? There we go. There we go. All right. Okay, guys, I'm going to. But yes, I would say it'd be reasonable to get 25 grams for like $5 to like $10. And if you get larger, big sampler packs, it can be even cheaper. Like it really depends. Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, so we're doing a 90-second break. If you guys need to get some hydration on, I'm going to move my bed. Yeah, fair enough. Storm, feel free to use this 9-second time to go do that. Let me go to /announce. BRB 90 seconds. Once you guys, there will be an ad break during the BRB time, but you will miss absolutely nothing. You can install the ad blocker that the thing just said in chat. But regardless, I'm gonna, yeah. It's just, the ad's only when I'm BRB, so it doesn't fucking matter. It disables mid rolls, or it disables pre roll for people. Anyways, BRB 9 seconds. I'm going to get another liter of tea. Actually, let me make sure to. Oh, hold on a second. Actually, I can't go. I can't do it yet. Let me turn the kettle back on. We're not gonna do it yet. I fucking the kettle's not ready yet. The kettle fucking turned off. It's needs like another minute. So I'll be vibing here for another couple minutes and all that. He's up. It's currently at 61 Celsius, so it's like most of the way. Yes. Yes, I will be here once. Give it like 1 minute and then we'll go do that. Yeah. Dude, this is a good time for guys to go get some food, go get some water, go make sure any sort of health check on yourself. I'm just waiting for the kettle to heat up real quick, and I'll go do that. Like 30 seconds. Anyways, let me type out the message. Once I finish typing it out, I'll just go. Probably good enough. BRB 90 seconds. Getting another liter of tea and going to the bathroom. Please use this time to get water or whatever you need, and I'll be back shortly. Die hug. Who's fucking calling me? Oh, it's this research company. I looked up on Reddit and they sound like a waste of time. Art. Stop calling me. You guys can probably hear that. There we go. Now to hang up. Man, yeah, I was like saying I don't get spam calls. I started getting spam calls the last 2 days. Why? Anyways, let me go BRB. See you guys shortly. Liter water for tea. Back. Let me go ahead and switch us back. There we go. Thank you for being patient, everyone. We are back. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Hope you guys all got some good water on. But yeah, the place that's called me earlier described it. It's fucking something research company. They're just like skeevy, caller from this call center from Texas, and it's for they get this stuff for like elections and stuff. They want data. Never answer those calls. The finding is they even give us some. They do not hide their shit behind like a fake. They're not hiding what their company is. It says their company name and caller ID. Not that I pick up anyways, but at least I know exactly the assholes they're calling me. I should just block the number. I probably will. I'll probably block their number because they're the second time to call me. Because once I block the number, then I'll be able to do whatever. And by the way, I did say second layer tea, but it'd be more descriptive for everyone. This is extra liter water because I make 4 liters tea during these streams, and I just finished the first liter. It's actually a little less than a liter because the first rinse, regardless. But yeah, I do. Yeah. But the second liter of tea second liter of water is all ready to make another liter of tea. So let's go do that. So we do is pour the hot water into there. Very nice. All right, and then we go here and pour like that. Excellent. Okay, cool. Got that, and it's all ready for more tea. It's just Gongfu brewing is that easy. The fun thing though is like I said earlier, Gongfu tea is actually, or I don't think I've said it today, Gongfu tea is legitimately easier to do than a lot of the my model. Hold on a second. Fucking there you go. When did that happen? How long has my model been frozen? It could only be a couple minutes because I know that when I left, when I changed the stuff, it didn't do that. So a couple minutes at the most. Whatever. Fucking iPhone's like, enter your Apple ID. Fuck you, Apple. Fuck you, Apple. Stop that shit. Stop it. I'm gonna retweet my tweet. Here we go. Try to just bug people more. I'm actually okay. I'm gonna pull the poster though for the stream. I think it looks funnily good. Like, let me for anyone who didn't see it, they'll be able to see the poster. Let me just save this image. Here we go, and then here we go. So yeah, this is the image I used for the Twitter poster. I use a thing called Shoost, and this is like really easy to make. But yeah, it gives us those advanced. Like, this is what I use for the post. It looks so like, it does that stupid. There's a lot of lighting effects due to the blurring in the background, but this one's really easy to do, and it looks like it makes my live things look so much more professional. Pat's how it is. But it's you know, you see how it actually is or that. But because otherwise it's just a normal camera shot. Well, this, oh, thanks so much for subbing on my YouTube channel. For some reason, it's alerting me, Dino Hunter. I don't know when I did that, but I literally just had the email pop up. It's like, Dino Hunter, subscribe to YouTube. You've been outed. No. I don't get alerts for most of them. I don't know why randomly some of them will email me. I don't know how that works. I'm gonna put this here. I'm going to put this below stream avatars. There we go. I don't know. Here we go. There it is. I'm gonna make this a little bigger. How about like, I don't know. Fuck, I don't know. Like, there we go. Now you can see the glory of Lant right there. I think I'll do a tutorial on how to use Shoost soon. I just so many stuff to do, but I think that would do well. It's not a free program. Well, right now it's like in dev. So if you go to the Patreon, you can get it, and then you can go there. Basically, yeah. Yeah, right now again, it's on Patreon or whatever. But it's also on Fanbox. That's where I got it. Because actually, just heads up, if you are thinking about getting Shoost, it is cheaper to go to Fanbox. Fanbox is 500 yen. Patreon is $5. Now, if you guys know, right now, 500 yen is like $3.90 USD. And yeah, so it's a little cheaper to go to Fanbox. The Fanbox is in all Japanese, but the program's the same. Doesn't really matter too much. And I'm fairly certain, I could be wrong, it would not surprise me. I bet the dude gets about the same amount of money regardless. Because if you pay the dude in USD on Patreon, the dude then needs to convert that from USD to yen. So there's gonna be a fee that way. If you have a credit card with no foreign transaction fees, like I do the Amazon Prime card, it will still be it'll be cheaper, and yeah, it's not too bad. And the dude will probably it's going to get directly in yen, so doesn't have to convert it himself. So it's like legitimately, Fanbox is probably nicer for him, but he has the Patreon, so that it's for the English people. They don't know about They don't know about Fanbox or don't want to do Japanese stuff. But yeah, that's how it is. At least I'm pretty sure dude lives in Japan. He's always. It seems like that's the case. I could be wrong though. I could be wrong. Dude definitely knows Japanese, but it doesn't mean he's actually in Japan. No. I'm gonna say it's likely. I have not looked into it. If there's anyone here who would like to look into it or has looked into it, if the Shoost developer lives in Japan or not, well, I'll take all of 2 seconds to check. I'm not gonna do that right now, but feel free to say. What'd be cool though is well, eventually, I wouldn't use it right now, but I think for like just chatting streams, Shoost could be kind of cool. Not my type of just chatting, but like just chatting with like a chatting screen behind you. You can use Shoost with all sorts of stuff. The Shoost developer who made the program I used for the little poster from Twitter, and I put Twitter poster on Twitch as well. It's a very nice program. You can do a lot of lighting effects on it. It gives you those effects that Hollywood uses. You can do a lot of stuff basically, very easily too. Like 3-layer lighting and not really animation. Well, I guess you get 3 layers to work with. More layers would be good, and I'm sure we'll get more layers eventually. It's currently early beta. It should make up very nice, very nice. What are you drinking today, J Miniverse? I think you said to just call you Jay earlier. Did you? Okay, let me check your chat log. Let me check your chat log. Jimmy, yeah, Jay. Let's call you Jay. I forgot. But what tea? Indian, yeah, so you got some. Is it a tea bag? Is it, because, okay, if it's black tea bag, black tea is acceptable. It's probably nothing super fancy though. Yeah. So I will say though, if you're ever gonna drink tea bags, black tea is the one that survives it the best. For loose leaf tea will still be better. And there's 2 different. If you live in the States, there's 2 different shops I can recommend for getting loose leaf tea. Okay, maybe I will finally buy. I opened up a Daishio and they have like, get a free canvas bag. I mean, I still need to buy tea. Maybe I will finally buy my fucking tea. So I might have to do that after. Anyways, so there's a Daishio. Let me go to /announce. Daishio and DaiShimaVT, if you live in the US at least. They do have locations outside the states, but as far as like actually recommending stuff to like that, these two shops are what I consider if yeah. These are two places I would generally suggest for tea blends. Now, I won't really suggest them for plain teas. I mean that's fine. They're very good. The quality that they offer is, I would say, slightly better than what you'll find at most markets. But the prices are pretty good. So that's good. Oh gosh, what anime is this from? This is from, oh gosh, let me just check. This is from Kaiju? It's from, oh no, fuck, it's from, oh gosh. Kaiju? That's not the name of the anime. That's the name of the band. Fuck. Whatever. I recognize this song, and I can look up the song name. Let me look up the song name. You can go like this. My war, but is it okay if wait, hold on a second. Oh, it's Attack on Titan. Okay, yes. This is it's Attack on Titan. Okay, cool. I recognize this, but I was like, of course it's Attack on Titan. I was like, it's on the tip of the tongue. Yes. Yeah. But yes, I really fucking like this mix of music. It's not stream safe technically, but it's fine how I'm running my stuff. It's not an issue. Okay, let's go ahead. Yeah. Yeah. What I will, like I was saying earlier, I really don't suggest green tea as tea bags. Green tea is good, but green tea does not really survive becoming a tea bag. It's too delicate. Thinking like white tea. I don't know about oolong. Otherwise, which is why generally you'll find black tea is the base tea for most tea blends. Just because it's a hardier tea. It's just how it is. Loose leaf will still be better, but like, yeah, it's just how it be. I'm not gonna lie to people. Like a lot of people who think they don't like green tea, that goes to tea in general, but like a lot of people say, oh, I don't like green tea. It's just because they've only had tea bagged green tea, and like tea bagged black tea can be acceptable. Tea bagged green tea, honestly, it just don't work too well. It just doesn't. It doesn't. Here's another cup of tea. Made more there. Fuck yeah. Yeah. And I want to, man, I would love to have, if there's any tea shops, they're like the tea Discord fucking recommend you, or like they're like proper good. I would love to partner with a tea shop, like a good tea shop, like you on sourcing or something. That'd be really cool. You know. Oh, hello. It's Lopon. I'm saying them correctly. How you doing? It's good to see you. Let me give you a shouty out. Welcome, Raiders. Let me go ahead and been forced into this under duress. Oh no, what happened? Little ninja? How's tea? Tea's very good. Let me give you a shout out. Well, let's see what you're up to, and we'll get a little clip. If you have clips, it'll pop up a clip. Let me spell your shouty out correctly. Ouch, that. Okay, there we go. Let's see if you got clips. Oh, there's a clip.
So nothing here should
You're
be right.
Playing Zero Escape. I believe that's the.
It's not an alien.
Well,
It's one of his crazy voice.
What the heck is going on in this clip? Why did I get a cursed clip?
It's my dream.
There's your clip, RNG. But hello, little ninja and Lampion. That was your clip, RNG. Congratulations. I'm pretty sure that was a really bad example of them, but that is how it be. Yeah, yeah, that's just how the RNG rolls sometimes. It's gotcha. Can't tell if you're unlucky. You're like, who knows? It's not enough. Yes. Currently, hello Raiders. I am DaiShimaVT. I do tea streams like this twice a week, and currently this is well, what I do is called Gongfu Tea brewing, where I use a gaiwan and brew some very nice plain teas. Generally, at least lately, I just do oolongs. That's just because what I have. Gongfu Tea brewing is really cool because you kind of just brew it at your own pace. It's kind of having a bunch of instant sort of brew mini cups, kind of. I'll do a little brew for you guys in a second, but let me go ahead very quickly. I will pop over this. I guess I can say I'm variety streamer. I do games as well. I also do art sometimes. I do interviews. Fuck, I do all sorts of stuff, honestly. But here's my little ref sheet. Let me go do the little live to teaser well for you guys, and then I will go and put on our I'll go show you guys how to brew tea, but we're gonna show this teaser real quick. There's more like teaser. There's like more in-depth live tea usage on my TikTok and otherwise, but yeah, whatever. Like down he goes. I just like showing this. It's a good teaser. Oh. There we go. Okay, so welcome for tea brewing. Essentially, it's a Chinese tea ceremony, and I generally do. It's a wig! Bald! Yeah. It's a little tea ceremony you do in China, but I have a little abbreviated version that most of the tea community does something similar to why. Let's go ahead and just add some hot water here. So I have a little container of a bunch of hot water, pour into here, and I have 5 grams of tea in here, and I'm adding 100 milliliters of water. Ish, vaguely. The exact measurements don't fucking matter too much in Gongfu Tea, which is really cool. Generally, I'll brew this for around 10 or so seconds. Again, the exact amount doesn't really matter. You have a lot of wiggle room. Shiny head, yes. Go here, and then we're gonna pick up the gaiwan. Oh, so you can do this with 1 or 2 hands. So you can go to, you can just 2 hand like this if you're just getting used to it, or do 1 hand like this, and you just go. And you can see how the lid is tilted down, so only liquid comes out. That's how it works. You can also get what's called an easy gaiwan, which is kind of like this, but there's like a spout. I like the traditional gaiwan, and it doesn't really matter too much. The only thing that really matters in Gongfu brewing is you want some sort of vessel that can hold the tea with its, you know, a lot of like, you know, the tea can fully expand. And then you want a way to get that tea out really quickly. You want to do short brews. So a small little vessel, the tea can fully expand in. That's all you really need for Gongfu brewing. Also, high ratio tea to water. One thing that's kind of cool to mention is tea brewed this way does not get bitter. Or at least generally, it's really hard for it to get bitter. Because the bitterness in tea generally comes from tannins. Yeah. Oh, tea I got through 4 or 5 years ago. Actually, no, I know when I first got into tea, I got into tea. I first started drinking tea when I left for college. 2015. I guess I've been drinking tea since like 2015. At that time, though, I was drinking tea bags, but I did not get Lipton. When I moved to college, I bought a bunch of Stosh tea bags. And it progressed from there. Stosh Earl Grey is pretty good, or Stash, whatever. Anyways, like I was saying, so tea can brew like this. It doesn't get better because the tannins doesn't extract it. The reason does the extracted is tannins is kind of extracted at a set rate, where tannins doesn't get extracted until you brew for like 3 minutes. You saw that's like 10, 30 seconds, whatever. There's not enough time, so it just doesn't get extracted, which is really cool. Because if you drink a lot of teas, like, you know, tea blends, often it will be a little bitter or such, Western brewed style. And you'll have to add milk or sweeteners. You don't add anything to tea brew like this. You just drink it straight, and it's really drinkable. As in, I'm pretty sure I could hand this cup I'm drinking to literally anyone, and it'd probably have at least an easy time drinking it. Maybe they're like, oh, I prefer my sugar-rich drinks, and that's fine. But I don't think anyone would have a problem drinking it, because, like, you know, sometimes you'll drink like something and you can't get down because it just honestly shit, I don't think anyone's gonna be turned off by this tea, how it's brewed this way, at least for like oolongs. For the most part, you're just like, it's at worst be like, oh, that's okay. I really like it, but it's really easy to get into because of that. You don't have like, it's just, you know, it's so easy to drink so much of it. It's just really drinkable. I don't know. Again, at worst, you might not, if it's okay liking the really sugary, like boba teas and such. That's fine. Yeah. Here, another thing to know is a lot of people like, especially if you're in the States or not into tea or such, that's often because in the States, it's really hard to get tea made well, where it's not bitter. Like, tea's not supposed to be bitter. But in the States, we don't fucking know how to make tea. Generally, if you go out to a place, it's not going to be good. Generally, outside like boba places, different. It's like tea-based products. But yeah, it's cool. It's just really easy to do. So I like it. It doesn't have to be expensive either. I was talking earlier, there was a tea that I found on Yuan Sourcing's Taiwan Crossing, whatever. It's their oolong, whatever. Anyway, Taiwanese Crossing. So there are Taiwanese teas off of not Oolong Crossing. The Taiwanese teas on Yuan Sourcing, not Yuan Crossing. Ugh. Got all the names mixed up. But yeah, Yuan Sourcing's Taiwan tea selection. Anyways, on there they have a special tea for this like really expensive, just because there's the type of tea variety, whatever, nearly died out. So that tea is really expensive, but generally it's not super duper expensive. You can get some pretty good tea that's affordable and a good daily drinker. But yeah, it can get expensive if you want. Now, where the real expenses, if you ever get into like handmade teaware, oh boy, that's expensive. What I'm currently drinking with all my teaware is all super cheap stuff. This Gaiwan is like $10. Each one of these items there's like $10 at the most. Like this here, you can get one of these. You get a Fairness cup for like $10. The strainer you can get for a couple bucks. The hand thing, by the way, it's whatever. This cup right here is like $10 for two. So like it's not an expensive setup. The tea table, okay, the tea table I have is at like $30-40. But you can drink without a tea table. I have this for stream reasons, honestly. But you could just, have a sink or something. That's what I used to do for a long time, but I've upgraded to a tea table. But for stream reasons, it's good to have it look nice in the thumbnail, such and such, and looking for good for you guys. But it doesn't actually matter. You could easily just, vibe without it. Yeah. If you're ever looking for more tea, if you're ever interested in like trying tea out, I can give you the stuff to like, I can try to guide you in the right direction. Otherwise, it's kind of like a little bit of a leap of faith to try to get into tea, just because generally, especially in the States, you have to just buy all the stuff online and go off what people suggest. You'll need like a kettle or otherwise, but it's not too bad. As far as hobbies to get into, it's not expensive. Cheaper than people going out for coffee all the time, and it doesn't have to be an expensive hobby. It's just, you enjoy a drink because it tastes good. Again, if you want to just vibe here without getting into tea yourself, that's fine too. A lot of people here just enjoy vibing because, we got vibes. We're vibing here. Yeah, that's what matters. Again, now for any of the raiders though, and including Lampion, if you need to get some rest because you just finish your stream, for anyone from that raid needs to get some rest, get some water, get some food, whatever, no problem. Once again, thanks for the raid, but if you do need to go do that, please don't just stay here if you are dying from tiredness. Yeah. So the British tea are known for big seat. In the UK, yeah, I will say though, the UK is known for tea blends. Actually, they almost exclusively drink Western style brewery, but because there's a tea culture there, it's easier to get good tea there. Like so much easier to get good tea. If you live in the UK, one shop I can recommend is called Mayleaf. I'm not entirely sure 100% how the prices are. But it's going to be a little better if you're local than outside. If you're British but don't live in the UK, it's not relevant. Their prices outside the UK is real expensive. But yeah, they're cool. Mayleaf is cool. Cool anyways. Dawn's cool. There's yeah. But yeah, you can get there's tea there, but generally, like I said, the culture there is for tea blends, but they at least make them proper. Like they compared to like if you get tea blends in the States, I wouldn't really trust going out to tea shop here. But in the UK, if you want to get if someone offered a cup of like Earl Grey, I would trust it at least be made correctly. You know, put milk or sugar, whatever. I would trust it's made well, just because it's part of the culture there. Kind of like how in the States we have a culture of coffee drinking. So if I went out to a coffee place, I would expect the coffee to, or if you go out to dinner and you get some coffee wherever you are, you're gonna expect the coffee is at least some level of quality because this is part of the culture. Where I wouldn't expect that for tea here. In finding though, is tea's easier to make than coffee, but whatever. It's fine. It's just how it is. Like, there's so much, even on the high end of coffee, on the high end of coffee, there's so many more variables. Unless you go extremely nutso with tea, where you start roasting your own tea, and that's a little much. And people don't really do that as much as like coffee self-roasting is marginally semi-common. Like roasting our beans is something that people just kind of do. People grind their own beans. You don't do anything like that with tea. Yeah, like coffee honestly is nothing wrong with coffee. I haven't gone into it myself, but and I've talked to people that are really big into the hobby. But like coffee is marginally more complicated. It's probably that's just how simple tea is at a base level. It's you put the leaves in, you take it out, and for Gongfu Tea, you put the hot water in for like 10-30 seconds and you pour it out. It's stupidly simple. I suppose you could say that's similar to like a pour over for coffee. Like pour overs are pretty fucking simple. Especially if you have like a lot of them, like you could just use a kettle with a pour over like a little lid. That's like dead simple. But yeah, it really depends. It really depends. There's still more to do for that, honestly. But yeah, I would love to try, like random example, one of my friends, I would like to call him a friend at least. I've never, every time I've had coffee, I haven't really liked it, but that's just, I know that's because for the same reason I know that tea in general isn't good at it has a completely different thing from the low end for the high end. Like low end tea in the States is kind of like not that great, but then like low end tea in this low end coffee in the States is often burnt tasting or otherwise, and I don't like that. Like Starbucks and stuff, I don't like that taste. But I've talked to people that are like really into coffee, and most of them think that I'd probably be fine with like tea made more properly. I'm not sorry, not tea more properly, coffee made more properly. All of them think that I would probably like coffee made properly, and it's not terribly hard to do it or such. Whenever they would just, yeah, like I'd be fine with it. It's just I haven't gone into it, but I would basically skip like the lower end coffees, probably kind of like how I did with tea. And I would try. I would probably like it. It really depends. That's just me. That's just me. Because like Starbucks purposely burns their coffee. That's just kind of their thing. So you always know what it tastes like. I don't know. I have not. Yeah. So like again, I never drink coffee just because I haven't liked it yet. But I think if I think it would be possible for me to get into it. I just haven't yet. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. There we go. Pour that tea. There we go. Go on it. Oh, that's all ready. Go here. And pour. There we go. There's another little cup tea. Boom, boom. Yeah, if you guys have any questions though regarding tea, dog, what was that? I only ever drink coffee for the caffeine. Yeah, yeah. If you got like coffee made, you know, you ever see those people like really into coffee? We're not talking like necessarily where they get stupid with like, is espresso? I might be, there's a couple. I think it's espresso I'm thinking of where it's like a little over the top, but where people like decently tea, whatever, you know, grind your own beans and, you know, whatever. It's not super hard to get to that level. I want to say that it's probably, if you dial in well, it's probably, I've been told it's a fairly different experience. But I don't know. One thing that's interesting though is coffee and tea both have caffeine, but they're kind of absorbed by the body differently, to the point where tea's caffeine, oh, I'm blanking on a name right now, it's actually called something else by some people, even though it's still caffeine, but it's just with how it's absorbed by body. Tea also have mood stabilizer, but tea generally is more of a chill, mellow, slow release of caffeine, and coffee is more of like a punch, like an energy drink. Yeah. And so generally you'll crash off of coffee. Tea generally will not crash off of, which is kind of cool. It's just a slow, more gentle release of the caffeine versus coffee. You're awake. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. That's kind of how, oh, I'm sorry if I just woke up anyone, just vibing to my streams. But yeah, that's how coffee works. Yeah. And the tea is like, you know, wake up. You should probably wake up. And then, you know, just keep poking you awake. Yeah, wake up, chat. Wake up, sheeple! Wake up, sheeple! Yeah. Yeah, I don't even drink tea every day. But generally, if you guys are curious, on my non-tea days, I actually drink tea blends, generally. If I need tea, or if I need caffeine. Generally, so I now drink these Gongfu Tea sessions twice a week. I do Gongfu twice a week, and then I do tea blends on the other times I need some caffeine or water. I'm interested in what I want to do, so I can start to doing Gongfu on other days. Is I want to get a Gaiwan that's even smaller than this. So this Gaiwan is basically suited for using for 5 grams of tea. I would want one, just a baby, it doesn't have to be Gaiwan, some sort of tea brewing vessel, juice or Gongfu. There's a baby one where I can put around, is this like 100 milliliters one? I want like a 50 milliliter Gaiwan, which is itty bitty, and I can put like 2 grams of tea in there, and it would work perfectly. Because the problem with me using Gaiwan like this, although you could just put less in there, not use old, that's hard, that's too hard for me. But if I did 2 grams of tea in a baby Gaiwan, I'd be able to just, that would be enough for like a liter of tea. And it'd be not using as much tea. Because I generally don't want to drink 2 liters of tea. That's a lot. If I'm just vibing. But like a liter of tea on my off days should not be that big of a deal. So I do 4 liters on these tea days. But if I use 2 grams of tea, got like a liter out of it-ish, that'd be fine. That'd be all. I'll be fine. Let me go. Set up a little bit, yeah. Compared to like, yeah. I don't know. This is how would he? Yeah, I would love to. Oh, one other type of tea I do need to try though, or I just lost type of tea. One type of tea I really want to try that I haven't. It's called or not called whatever, matcha. I have not properly tried matcha. Yeah. Estimate tea intake. Well, these streams, the way I do these streams is I do so I have this 5 grams of tea right here. So I brew 2 liters out of this, and then I swap this tea out for another tea, and then brew 2 liters of that tea. And then we end stream after that. Excuse me. We're currently working on the 2nd liter tea, so this is the 2nd liter out of this tea, and then I'll swap the tea out, and I'll get 2 liters of that tea. So we're not even halfway through the stream. We're just vibing here. Sometimes we'll have my mutuals pop on. Today has been more of a chill day, just talking to chat, which is all good. Yeah, sometimes I'll get my mutuals hopping on. I think it was last stream I had Izzy on. That was really cool. It was good to see her on. I need to make sure I give her the fucking role, whatever. But yeah, Izzy Cuisine was on. I think it was last stream. That's good. Yeah, it's always good to talk to my mutuals because these streams are honestly the best way to get to know my friends, really, because or my mutuals rather, because not necessarily always friends until you get to know them first. But regardless, well, because being mutuals does not mean you're friends with people. I would say I'm friends with a lot of my mutuals, but you know, you have to meet each other first, you know. But yeah, and getting to that point, friendship, you need to talk, and all my mutuals can freely jump on these t-shirts now, and it's sometimes I'll have new people come on. It's always cool. Yeah. But the thing is, though, people are busy, don't want to jump on, you know, it's fine. It's just one of those things that the bigger I get for these streams, the easier I'll probably be able to get those new people on, because I have to sell the concept of these streams to people, because no one else does these short streams. People have to realize they can jump on these streams, or, you know, a lot of times it's just their time off, they don't want to jump on. It's understand all sorts of factors. It's 100% understandable. But, you know, people want to come on, they'd be able to come on and just talk. We talk about whatever. People are always so nervous about coming on, and they come on and enjoy it. I don't see anyone currently. Of course, I'm not looking at the user viewer list, but I do not see anyone that's been chatting that I would have thought they would come on. So it's fine. Yeah, people are just vibing today. I know people have mentioned that they're working, and that's thing. Like, I don't expect anyone to come on. It's just like an option. Yeah. That's all. And yeah, it's kind of hard. If someone did like a research on like the type of content I'm doing, there's been a number of people who've tried to do Gongfu Tea content on Twitch, or even, let's just say let's make it more likely to be 100% true, but on Twitch. And to be straight up, I'm the only one that's been having any remote success for it. I'm not the only one who's ever tried, but I'm the only one it's been slowly becoming more of a success for. And why? Because you can't, if you just were marketing to people that are already Gongfu Tea, it's too niche of a thing to do that. You need to basically advertise to people who don't know what it is, and have it just as a place of vibe, and they slowly get into it. You have to like, it's hard. Because I'm doing something that most people don't know what it is. You have to sort of sell on them. And lots of people have tried what I've done, and it hasn't worked for them. It's not like, if you want to do an art stream, you basically get good at art or whatever. That's a little easier to sell people on, because they know what an art stream is. But the tea community, to straight up, there's people in it, but there's not really enough to support people watching extremes. At least you would have to capture all those people, and it's hard to slowly do that. Yeah, like on the T Discord I'm on, I can even see some people that have tried to do this, and to varying levels of success or otherwise. But again, I'm the only one that it's like, you know, decently going okay. You know, and I think it's part of that's just due to the fact that I'm putting so much time into other stuff and having to tell people on it. I think people really enjoy these streams once they're here. It's always hard to do something that basically no one's done before, essentially. That's always going to be something that's not easy. But yeah, that's how it is. It's being a trendsetter. That's probably a better word for it. Not trendsetter. What do you call someone who like explores new land. That's essentially what I'm doing with these tea streams. I do know a lot of friends who, after seeing me do these tea streams for a year, or want to try it as well. To name a few people, Daifuku, there's also Faf. Oh shit, there's probably other people. Wayfarer, Explorer, Settler. No, I don't fucking know. I don't. There's probably a specific word, but I don't know. I don't know. There's probably a good word for what I'm thinking of, but I don't know. I suppose it's not important. Yeah. But yeah, it's just paving the way because I know that as I've been doing these streams for a year, it's probably the longer I do these, it'll be easier for Pioneer. Yes, Pioneer. That's probably a good word for it. It's gonna be easier for other people to basically get it and get into getting it going as well. Like, or the other route is which basically FAF is doing is getting doing really well in unrated thing, and then later switching to, well, not switching, but sometimes doing a light sort of tea content. I don't know if any of my friends will main tea as hard as I do, because I essentially am a tea streamer that also does other stuff to help my tea streams grow. Although fun thing is, my tea streams are what do best. Straight up, these tea streams are always the most acceptable thing. All my contents, pretty much. Because it's not something else you can get anywhere else, and people know that. There's some of my friends straight up don't stream on Sundays because they know my tea stream Sundays. And even though I also stream on Fridays now, some of my friends, like, basically they're like, oh yeah, they set the time aside. It's that special little stream for them, which is really cool. Really cool. Because, like, again, I'm basically making content without, I can't look anywhere else really to get too much help on this, because yeah, it's hard. It's kind of like for VTubers for cooking, it's kind of hard, but you can look at Facecam people. But Izzy Cuisine, she does cooking streams as a VTuber, and it's a little hard for her, but she's got a really good setup now because like, there's not too much to look for and for base audience to and such, because, you know, VTubers generally don't do that as their main, but she did it for herself, and it's good. I know she's a little bit on hiatus right now, but yeah. I'm sure people will come on back when she's ready to come back. Yeah, she was on here in my last tea streams, which is really cool. Whenever people are on, actually, that's also one of my favorite things is, a lot of my friends know that if they're ever on a hiatus and they want to do something as a stream thing, but it's not a full stream thing, get some stream experience without, like, coming back fully from streaming or whatever, right? Whatever. I've had a few times people will jump on these streams, and it's cool because you get the experience of streaming without a lot of baggage, because you're just sort of on here chatting. It's very similar though. Because you can just, you know, talk to everyone, you know, such that. That's how it is. Yeah, because, you know, sometimes, yeah, this is a place for my friends if they ever were, even if my friends were to unofficially graduate or basically go on to, like, indefinite hiatus, whatever we call it. I think a lot of them know they would still have a place here if they were to, like, just ever want to, like, get that stream itch or to say hello to everyone. They can always come here. I haven't had that in particular happen yet. I can think of one person who I could see doing it, if she hasn't forgotten about me, which is Elstris, who is basically on that sort of, it's basically graduation. The only problem with Else is I get the feeling that she went on hiatus for streaming because of her voice. That's what she said on her Discord. But then I think she might have almost immediately later found a new passion to her in life, because she's been off the face of the earth. Which I guess I should be happy for her, but I'm also kind of sad. I have some of her. She sent me, like, I have physical art from her. She has my fucking address. Whatever. Yeah. that's how it is sometimes. But she always come back. I guess I can be a pillar of the community. Which I guess is a burden I'm willing to take. I'll be a pillar. Yeah, so if you ever want to come back, it's a vibe. It's always fun though. On a similar thought though, I've also had a lot of people who either like haven't started streaming yet, or like they're still new as a streamer, and they'll come on and they'll just sort of like talk for the first time with like a decent audience, because there's a difference between like from like my time, like for my chats, there's usually people here on these T streams. It really depends. Sometimes the chat does die out, but it's becoming less and less of a problem. Excuse me. But yeah. But compared to a lot of people who start out to like, oh, the average viewers are like basically 3 or something. Yeah. So them coming on here gets them a chance to basically get some, I don't know the word on there, like a more active stream experience of like it's good experience. And like talking to chat more, it's good experience for them, because a lot of times it takes people a little bit to get that, to get over their fear, anxiety, and such and such. And it's cool. I also use it as sort of like a filter of like whenever I interview people, which has been a while. By the way, if anyone who misses my interviews, I'm probably gonna start doing interviews once I get any of my live studies. My Chibi probably done first. It'll be fucking real. But yeah, when I get some sort of live study, I'll probably start doing VTuber interviews again. And hopefully my backroom Calyx, I will fucking make something work, even without it. But yeah, and yes, yes, I will be doing interviews eventually with people's. I have plans for stuff, but I really want to wait till my live CD is some sort of live CD, because I don't want to do it with my 3D. I actually know I have an idea how I can do it without the background. Now that I've shoost, I have some ideas that would work. But I need to wait until I get that. Until then, we'll just keep on vibing. Boom, 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 boom. Tea. Yeah. Now, I do still, trying to think. I do still need to, how to grab this. I still have stuff to do for that though. Whatever. I lost the train of thought there, but you got. I think I finished the gist of it. Yeah, we sort of vibe on here. Yeah, and honestly, the kind of thing's kind of crazy for these streams is you can join like the viewers also can always come on here, and it's always, we're probably always talking about something different. And it always changes, because like, sometimes I'll have someone, it really depends on, and like it could be someone new. Like I wish I had that thought of a Congo, but like if I had something like really cool on, it's like how you have a cool interview, like, yeah, I know a lot of people, so it's not impossible to get all sorts of people. I think a lot of them maybe aren't interested in doing comp on streams, or they don't know it's an option, or I don't know. But I want to be just blunt about it. Like I bet just if I were to get, let's say if I got partner, my average viewers like 100. I bet a lot of my mutuals probably more likely to want to jump on, just because people, I don't have any problem with it, but like people would probably see it's like, oh, it's still true even my size, but like they would see like, oh, a good way to promote themselves and such, because I will 100% like promote people that come on, but like people will be more enticed the bigger you are. So as my streams grow more, we should be getting, it should probably be becoming more and more popping. It's kind of the next natural thing, as a lot of things in streaming are. I could lie and not bring that up, but that's 100% will happen is people like see if I start getting like 100 average viewers in these streams, people like, oh fuck yeah, and like they'll want to, my mutuals like, oh fuck yeah, like, because I would still until it becomes out of hand, I would keep the same rule on for like mutuals jumping on, and I it's the same, but until like if it becomes out of hand, I would have to maybe set some sort of queue system up, but yeah, it really depends. It really depends. I will deal with the suffering some success if I have to, but for now, like I have ideas of what I would do. Like, you know, have you guys ever seen how Domo does his stuff? Where Domo is so successful, his VTuber interviews, where he has a complicated sort of lottery system to get on. At some point, I could do it like that. Like if I would love to have these where maybe if I'm big enough where I could schedule where my T streams are probably like, excuse me, it'll be, you know, just sort of vibing with people the whole time and just having set times where I'm like, okay, you get an hour or you get 40 fuck, I'll figure out the bullshit later, but and I just have some sort of lottery system. I'll probably have mods dealing with that. If I get to that like Domo size, whatever, for that to be able to successfully do that, I would 100% have some sort of lottery system. But for that though, I think for that though is I would probably have like one day that's like, oh, this is, or maybe every once in a while I would do like, you know, anyone joining in essentially. Any VTuber, like I'd probably do the same setup as Domo has, but for my T, for special T streams for any free for all, essentially. I still think that I would let mutuals come on like a lot of the days. You know, I would not make that every time. T for all, yes. I wouldn't make that every time. Like I would definitely go like how you know, once a month or something. Tier view, yeah. TT view, yeah. Yeah, I do have like, you know, I will do, interviews are gonna be things, but like I don't think that'd be the same thing as an interview. It would be like I would have to come up with some sort of fancy name for it, but essentially it would be like, man, why is the first thing to come to mind to speed dating? But I don't know. Speed socializing, oh, something like that. Maybe something along those lines. But you know, eventually, not yet, but eventually. Let's go ahead and pour. The funniest thing that's kind of unfortunate, but I'm sorry, I'm blocking the camera. I mean, I'm not trying to pour. I'm trying to fucking pour tea. The funniest thing for me though, that some people don't realize, like they'll see my chat and they don't. The ratio of like active people lurkers on my stream is actually like it's pretty high. Oh, so hello, welcome back from the realm of the lurking prime. But yeah, like a lot of people, like I'll go to their chats and they're very active. Regardless, like you compare it to the sizes, but that's just because I have like an art stream sort of deal where people just lurk and work on stuff, and I'm good at that. But some people will see my chats and they'll be like, oh, it's kind of dead or whatever. But I know there's a bunch of people lurking, so it's like not a big deal. It makes it harder. It's 100%. I'm not gonna lie. It's harder to stream with like a dead chat. Like even it happens when I game sometimes, like a lot. But compared to like if I were to be like, you know, I don't know. I don't have a problem with it. Because a lot of people just enjoy just vibing. Like I think people know that too. They know that I like really respect all the lurkers a bunch compared to some people. Oh gosh, I was watching a stream the other day and the streamer was desperately like, "Oh, follow me, talk, whatever." Give me those. Like, it was being very desperate to get that stuff, and I kind of just was like, "Bro, I was trying to lurk here. I legitimately closed the tab, and I went to a different stream." I was like, no, you don't let the lurkers lurk. And then if someone wants to lurk without following, I mean, it's unfortunate. I do appreciate if you hit that follow button, but like, I don't need to beg for that. If you're enjoying, but if you're enjoying it, hit that follow button, and you get, be able to get alerted when I go live and stuff. You can also join my Discord though. Which here I'll use. Oh, actually, Discord was. Well, I'll use Discord command again. There we go. If you would like to, actually, Discord was recent enough. I'm not going to put the command again. Yeah, you can just join my Discord. You can follow my Twitter. All sorts of stuff. If you would like to keep up with me, but like, just whatever works. I appreciate it, but there's no hard requirement. Boom. Oh, I see some people's. Tea. It still really surprises me how well my go live tweets have been doing lately. Like, it's kind of insane to me where I'm getting like 13. I got today is 13 likes, 4 retweets on my go, which it does really help though. It really helps if you. I don't have my link in there. I haven't replied to that, but I have it's just like a poster with like I put a quick thing with my tea. It's a little anyone can join Discord. The Discord is the Discord, you can join Discord. It's not just for mutuals, but it's 18 plus, but there's no actual requirement. The mutuals thing is merely just for like joining for like on the stream. But yeah. That's how it is. Yeah. As long as you're not a minor, which I don't get the vibe that you are, but I have been surprised in the past. I did originally have a Discord set up where that wasn't a requirement, and some people were like kind of uncomfy with a few like factors minors there. It's like, it's fine. So I ended up remaking it, and I won't say my Discord is completely popping, but man, I was gonna be like, but because I wanted to do the thing where I just call one of my friends rated me a fucking furry, but I don't know if I wouldn't call Rexy a furry because she's a squid, but how are you doing, Rexy? How was I can't remember what you're playing, but let me give you a little shout out. There you go. You are.
That's one way to do it.
You're playing. Oh, come on, Moshi. But there's Rexy. She is a squid girl, and her Lightsea Chibi.
We're sure you get fully healed at the end of these. So
her Lightsea Chibi is getting work on. Calamari Damachi, yeah. It's like the remake or some bullshit, right? I don't know. But how was that? And hello, Raiders, and hello, hello. I'm Daishima Magical Boy. I do this tea stream twice a week. And Rexy is definitely a say so squid, right? It's fun. It's good to hear. It's fun. But yeah. I was just telling everyone about my Discord stuff where we've been talking about all sorts of stuff today. I think it's been a very chill day. Also, Rexy, did you see this poster? This is a poster I use for Twitter. I'm using what's it called? It's Shoost. It's so easy to do these like Hollywood lighting effects. It's kind of memes. Like, it looks so nice. Like, you can do rim lighting. I didn't go too hard for this. I did a quick little blur. Menacing. Yeah. yeah. But you can do that. Shoost. I'll go. Let me link the Patreon for Shoost. Hold on a second. There's also a fan box for it. Second. For yeah. I'll take it. There we go. there is that. Shoes is currently very early access beta. But you can get access to it for the Patreon. You also go to Fanbox. Fanbox is all in Japanese, menacingly. Fanbox is in Japanese, but you can, the program's the same. Fanbox is, if you have a credit card without foreign transaction fees, it's cheaper because on Fanbox it's 500 yen, which is less than $5. So I went to Fanbox because the dude's probably getting the same amount of money anyways, honestly, because I'm converting it for him. I mentioned if my design is a furry animal would be, yeah. You're not a furry. You're a scaly, which is worse. It's worse. No. Oh my god. If Kalfraya was here, she'd be like, oh no. And she's a dragon, I believe. I'm a scale eater. What do you mean? Or don't squids have scales? Or I guess squids don't have scales, do they? You're right. What do you call a squid then? You're squiddy. I don't know. I don't know what to call you. But yeah. Anyway, yes. If you need to go get to some bathroom on, feel free, no problem. Go do that. Sephi? Is that what you call the species of like squid stuff? I guess. Sure. It's very niche. You got a niche fest there, you know. Wait. What did you delete? What did you fucking delete? God damn it! Fucking. You know what? Fucking. Do I have to unmod you? My mod. Rexy. How did he manage to do that? It's okay. As long as she, okay, timing out doesn't matter that much. It doesn't actually matter. Did you right click accidentally? I bet you right clicked accidentally. You cannot right click on the dash on the chat. You can. I think that's okay. As long as you don't accidentally ban, because if you ban, they would have unfollowed. It's okay. Rexy's just being a sussy baka. It's probably a mistake. Yeah. The funny thing is, I don't really need moderation. Oh, understandable. Yeah, Rexy. Okay, I've actually banned people for, honestly. It's fine. Honestly, I will eventually. I will probably, unless Rexy. Well, here's. Let me say it this way. At some point, I will have a more proper setup for mods, and then I will ask my few friends that are currently modded if they would like to stay as mods. But as is right now, I don't really need mods most of the times. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, see you later, Prime. Yeah. Have a good sleep. Hopefully, some sleep gets enough. And tomorrow I'll be playing more hard to mention Napunia. And once Mega Band people. And once kicked. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Storm. Honestly, I've nearly done a lot of that stuff. I've nearly. It's understandable. I was just giving Rexy shit, honestly. But yeah. But yeah, realistically, I always like to say chat is a reflection of the streamer. And generally, my chat is so chill. It basically doesn't need. There needs to be confirmation. I want an option to give me a confirmation prompt every time I time out or try to ban someone. Because I do it so rarely. I want a confirmation prompt. I understand when you're big active chat, you don't want a confirmation prompt, but I have to do it so rarely, where if I'm doing it, if I click it, it's more likely that it's, you know, it's more likely that it's like not, you know, like whatever. Anyways, but yeah, again, I'll be, yeah, did I finish by saying I'll hyper tomorrow? Whatever. I'll see you whenever you're here next, Prime, if you're still here. Yeah, it happens. I think, again, the only unfortunate thing though is I think if we're banning, it's bad just because it makes the person unfollow, and I don't like that because it resets their follow date and they have to actually manually refollow. Oh, saddening. Yeah, it's a little easier to do on, yeah, okay. Yeah, Rexy, had small, thing pre-stream. Yeah, go get some food, Rexy, go get some food. I know you'd like to just eat chat, but they're not on the menu today. But yeah, like I like to say, did I finish my saying earlier? But I'll repeat what I was saying. Chat is generally a reflection of the streamer, and I'm just so chill. My chat tends to be chill, so my chat is basically unmoderated, as in I basically don't have to do anything. I mean, I know how to moderate if I have to, but I just generally don't have to. Oh my gosh, Rexy. I'm gonna send you off to horny jail along with Dragon if you're still here. Send you both of you to horny jail. They're gonna pour. Hello, Star Sparks. How you doing? Nice. Oh, you're from. Oh yeah, sorry, not Rexy. You're from TikTok. You have a really cool design. I can't remember if you said you made. I think you said you did your own live 2D, right? But yeah. Yeah, there we go. As if I don't know if I explained it to you, but the way I do these T streams is my mutuals, which I believe are mutuals. We're at least mutuals on TikTok. I don't know if you followed me on Twitter. If I have to check. I think we're mutuals, but if we are, you're free to join on here, and we'll join on Discord and chat. But if you want to just lurk, feel free to just lurk. How are you doing? This is what I'm doing right now. It's called Gongfu Tea Brewing, and it's really, really cool. Yeah, from Pickup. Yes, I recognize you. Okay, I didn't recognize you until I clicked your name and saw your avatar. I'm a very visual learner, as in I learn from faces and such. I don't remember names that well, but you have a very, very recognizable face. There's not. I feel like I have seen someone with a vaguely similar art style from yours as their design, but it's not a common one. I do think I've seen like one other person with a similar art style, which me saying this probably hurts. Not because you're like mad someone else has a similar design. You're probably mad that I don't remember what it is, because you probably would want to talk to them. You made your own Holly. Nice. Yeah, you're self-made VTuber. I have a lot of friends who are self-made VTubers. It's always cool to see. And you always have people who lie about not being a self-made VTuber. And that's the point. Moving on. They said they're not, but they are. Anyways, yeah. We're organized for color. Oh, you don't have great vision. Unfortunate. Well, I have a very green colors. There's not too many other VTubers from the green side. Like I can pull up my ref sheet here. Like my design is very recognizable. Even if you were to blur my design out, like my live D, you still be able to recognize me, which is a very strong design from the color such. Yeah. Chatter. I do chatter colors. Like I recognize like I have problems with some people with like similar stuff. It's hard. I use a combination of things. Remember. EBA game. Yeah, go get Star Sparks follow if you want to. I'm gonna keep on vibing here for tea, and for the next cup, I'm going to explain the Gongfu process again for anyone who is joining in. I described as a red blazer. Oh, jeez. I could see that. It's just taking some chippies. Tea, yes, tea. I guess this is actually oolong tea. Let me give you guys a good shot of this. Here you go. I brew in what's called a gaiwan. There we go. And the gaiwan essentially is a very simple vessel where the tea can fully expand. You can see all the way to the bottom there. There's nothing preventing the tea from expanding. Gaiwans are traditionally used for Gongfu tea ceremonies, which is a Chinese method of making tea, and that's what I do. I do a abbreviated version of it. I don't do the whole ceremony, but I do what's very common to do. Okay, now let's go ahead and do it. Gongfu is very cool because you do a lot of baby tiny brews. We're gonna go here and do one. There we go. There we go. There it is. Okay. There's D. And so we put the hot water. I put around 100 milliliters of water in there. It's around 5 grams of tea, which that's much higher ratio. Normally for Western brew, you do like 1 gram 100 milliliters. This is 5 times that, and then you brew for like 10 seconds or so. It's very loose. The ratio, the amount, you could have a little more or a little less than 5 grams, so you wouldn't make that much of a difference unless you're tea tasting. Yeah, there's lots of wiggle room. It's very chill, and look, it's that fast. It's already done brewing. It's really cool. If you've never had Gongfu Tea brewing and like tea, you probably like it. It's very chill. It's actually a lot easier. A lot easier than like what you do normally. It's also very easy to drink a ton of it, which is why generally in the tea community it's very common people to drink 2-4 liters of tea in a single day, just this way. It's just so easy to just down a fuck ton of tea. It's a lot of tea, yeah. So every Sunday and Friday when I do these Gongfu Tea streams, I drink 4 liter tea during them. It's 2 liters or 1 tea, and then swap that tea out for 2 more liters. We're getting towards the end of the 2nd liter of tea, so once I finish that, I will go on a BRB break, and we will go and swap in some more tea, and such. I do, yeah, all the tea. It's much tea. It's cool because on these streams, I basically just talk to people for like 6 hours. Sometimes I'll get some mutuals on here and chat. Other times just talking to chat. Like today, it's just been talking to chat. Rexy might hop on after he's done eating. But if you would like to join on here, Star Sparks, you feel free. But you don't have to. You don't want to. It's fine. I hope I'm not feeling like it's being pushy or not. And the reason I am more upfront about like how it works is because these streams are so different from like how long streams. I have to kind of explain to people, so if they want the opportunity to do it, they can. But these are just drop in, drop out collabs. It's literally open to, like offers open to anyone who meets the requirements. The floor requirements are essentially you're 18 plus, because I don't want minors ideally on, and you are mutual with me. That's all the only requirements really for to join these. So I get all sorts of people, and I know lots of people. But yeah, it's cool. Tea's Pog, it's not too hard to drink a lot of it. Yeah, and tea made well. And the thing is, because tea like this cools off faster because it's just small little cups, you can drink at your own pace and you make it really fast, really slow. But if you make big mugs of tea, it's a long time to cool down. When the problem is when you make the big mugs of tea, when they do cool down, you have like a period of like 2 minutes after it's been sitting for like 20 minutes to drink it, where it's at the ideal temperature, and then it starts getting too cold. Whereas this, it's a lot better. It does cool off pretty fast, but you sort of just make it when you feel like making tea, or whenever one in their cup. There you go. Yep. There you go. Yeah, no problem. Yeah. I tend to be pretty open to it. Like I was talking about earlier, these streams have been kind of interesting as in, I'm the only even marginally successful Gongfu Tea streamer on Twitch. There's other people who've tried to do it. The closest person to being marginally successful besides me is someone called Oolong Crossing. She's a facecam streamer and does more serious Gongfu Tea streams than me. But besides us two, there's been some people who've tried over the years, and I'm gonna be straight up, none of them have really done well. Lots of factors. But yeah, like just drink immediately. Yeah. A big mug of tea when I brew it's too hot for me to drink. Yeah, that's just me though. That's just me. It's very easy to just down a bunch of tea though. But I'm gonna actually go. I just finished this. I actually need to go. The reason I'm going now for I just brewed the tea, and I'll drink the tea when I come back. I'm going 9 seconds to BRB break. I need to really go to the bathroom right now, actually. Which is why I'm doing it now instead of drinking tea first. I need to swap this tea out for some fresh tea, and I need to start a kettle for another liter of tea. So we'll be starting a third out of 4 liter tea. But it takes me 90 seconds to do that, and during the 90 seconds, I will be running an ad, but do not worry, it will be on the BRB screen, so you will not miss anything. It's just a BRB screen. And 90-second ad will make it so there's no pre-rolls for 30 minutes for people. Anyways, go to /announce. BRB going to the bathroom and swap off room, swapping BRB 90 seconds. 90 seconds. Let's go back for swapping tea for fresh tea. And turning on kettle for more water. Please use this time to get food or water or whatever you need. And I'll be back shortly. Okay, guys. See you guys in 90 seconds. There we go. Again. And yes, I do actually manage to get vaguely within 90 seconds. I've gotten these down to a science almost. Zoom. I'll zoom. Oh, I'll be right back, guys. Now I just get started to kill. It's like a little behind. Give me that. Hey guys, I am back. Let me just go ahead and get us off the BRB screen, which is a very nice BRB screen. How is everyone? Thank you so much for being patient. Okay. I hope everyone took this time to do health checks or otherwise. Which anyone who knows what I'm like swapping tea stuff will realize how fast I'm actually doing that, honestly. I actually measured the tea for 5 grams. So like I went to the bathroom, like, you know, all that stuff. Started a kettle. Like I did 3 things, and okay, I think I took like another 30 seconds to 90 seconds, but it's fine. I don't know. I don't know exactly how long it took, but there we go. Okay. There we go. Let's drink this last cup of tea here. And we can get a good look at the fresh tea here. This is unbrewed right now. Let's just try some dry leaves. And it's so small, but that's actually 5 grams. Which is why I always measure it. I don't really, because different teas, different. It's hard to do visually for me. Some people do visually, but it's really up to an individual person. Yeah. Let me check something really quick. Oh, yeah, we are. That's what I thought. Yeah. Yeah, no. It's so I guess. Well, in about a couple, in like probably like 10 minutes, I'll get up and I won't go on the beer beach or anything. But I will go and grab the water and fill it up for my container. I will do that in like 10 minutes. It'll be done heat up before then, but you know. Here we go. This, I'll get my stuff all ready for that. There we go. It's all ready for me to do now. But yeah, I drink so much tea during these streams. It's actually ridiculous. I drink it's 4 liters, which is a lot, which means I go to the bathroom quite a bit. That's fine. That's fine. There we go. Pour it out. And I'll be doing another rinse with this fresh tea. But until then, we will just keep on going here. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. What can we talk about? I haven't mentioned today in particular. I don't know. I'm trying to think. Trying to think. Oh yeah. So for anyone who does streams here, I've brought it up a few times, but one thing is kind of cool. If you guys have an iPhone, and I haven't gotten it yet myself, but what you can get is you can get what's called how to describe it? How to describe it? Like lightning to it's lightning to power / Ethernet. So what it's used for is if you have an iPhone for face tracking, using it over Wi-Fi, there's going to be some inherent delay. It's not too bad. I'm completely honest, it's not too bad. Or if you have USB for tracking, because VTube Studio supports that. USB tracking is not too bad. But the thing with USB tracking is, well, it's a little jank on Windows because you need the iTunes driver. And it's not, there's just whatever. But the best is actually if you get Ethernet, because Ethernet is going to be wired in network connection. So it'd be like on the network, you know, wired. And yes, I believe this is Full Metal Alchemist. This is, yeah, it's Full Metal Alchemist, yeah. Yeah. There we go. I see you have that. Cool. Yep. Boom. Yeah. It's been fun. Yeah. I would say, yeah. USB connection is the best in case there's a little no lag. The USB works pretty well. But the thing is, I mean, right now I'm using Wi-Fi for my 3D model, but that's besides the point. I use USB for my Live HD when I fucking fit right now on stuff, but iTunes fucking sucks. iTunes it works honestly, but it's so fucking annoying. And my computer where I plug it in is actually has USB 3.0 little plug, and it actually charges fast enough for me to just, you know, charge and use it perpetually. The thing is though, the thing I'd be gaining, I don't think there's gonna be a big performance gain from going from USB to the little adapter thing I'm talking about, but it's just like it'll just work. Like I've had USB fail because USB is fucking USB. Sometimes USB will stop working, you know, for whatever reasons. But the network connection will just fucking work basically. That's the difference. So yeah, there's that. And it's there's not like USB. Yes, the Wi-Fi is the only thing. Like, oh, if you're on Wi-Fi, you probably want to switch to one of two of either USB or wired. Either of those are better than Wi-Fi. But Wi-Fi is sometimes desired for ease of flexibility, because Wi-Fi allows you to do more complicated setups where you just have the phone on the network. But yeah, it really depends. The one thing I do need to find out though is if I get a wired setup, is if I have the wire, will it automatically swap between wired and wireless just by plugging in and out? So if I can like switch where I'm streaming from, so, like if I was like wanted to do like a cooking stream, which I haven't done one forever, I know guys. If I was doing cooking stream, would I be able to just unplug it from the Ethernet and it would switch back to Wi-Fi? I'm not sure. That's testing I would have to do. Yes, be good song. Yes, that's testing I'll have to do eventually. And I don't think there's anything I have to change on the VTube Studio side. As far as VTube Studio is concerned, VTube Studio doesn't know the difference between Wi-Fi. It might be able to detect. I don't think it knows difference. Because it's network Wi-Fi is connected network, just almost the same as connecting to like an Ethernet, like wired connection, as far as it cares. Wi-Fi has overhead, it's slower, but it's Wi-Fi literally is wireless wired. That's the way it interacts with the network is the same. There's extra technologies and stuff to do other bullshit, but at the end of the day, it's the same. It's still the same network. So the VTube Studio desktop app probably doesn't know the difference. It would just swap over. Now, if you want to switch from USB to wireless, hello, NMT. How you doing? How you doing? It's tea time. How are you doing on this fine day? I'll just go sleep. Okay, get some good sleep. But thank you so much for dropping by and saying hi. If you, yeah. I also do these tea streams on Sundays. I think you're aware. But yeah, my Sunday tea streams are probably more in your sleep cycle because I do those at 12 p.m. PDT to 6 p.m. It generally ends as 6 p.m. But yeah, for anyone's not aware. Yeah, I think I've seen you over there. Yeah, that's why I have 2 time slots though, because I know there's some people that's like don't really. It's 2 major time slots. The noon one and then yeah, they're very nice. Yeah. It has been a hot second, but thank you for dropping by. I'd love to see you on. Always love seeing you. But if you need to get some sleep. Feel free to just leave it up lurking if you want to get your points. And get some sleep. Get some sleep. It's very important. Yeah. But Kaylee, yeah, I do really enjoy these tea streams, and I generally see people generally enjoy my tea streams as well. The thing is, the biggest struggle for me is basically advertising, getting people to know that these streams exist. That I generally see once people get to my tea streams, they enjoy them. But like getting people here in the first place is hard because, like I've said earlier, I'm doing something for like the first. This is there's not built-in market for this sort of thing. There's a little bit built-in market on YouTube because Don Mayleaf does his every so often tea streams sessions. They're different though. They're different. There's more of an audience for this on YouTube though, but YouTube kind of sucks. It's very niche. Yeah. Very, very niche. It's just how it be. It's how it be. But I find most people end up enjoying it. It's just, again, like I feel I have an issue with advertising. As much, I'm actually not the worst at advertising. I do a lot of networking and otherwise. But even with that, it's still very much so we're the case of I need to like I need more marketing essentially. It's the same with writing. Yeah, I do actually know one other person who does writing besides you as like their thing. The funny thing is I won a raffle for them and they said they would write for me and they're like, oh, but like they wanted to for my companion character who still hasn't been designed. and then that was like 6 months ago. I'm sure I'm gonna go back up to her eventually once my character is the main character designed and has a name. And I'm like, hey, do you still want to do that? Because it's gonna be like a year later. Like, hey, do you still want to write this thing? Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh. Yeah, having written lore for characters is cool. I think it's it might be on the more niche side, even like like music. People don't necessarily see the need, not the need, but like there's a use case for it. But I think it's almost the same case as uh I think paying for writing doesn't necessarily make sense for people at small sides. Just like how paying for someone to write lore, or not paying someone to make music for their streams, it doesn't make sense if you're not. Yeah, I saw the comps for lore, but it doesn't make sense to pay for that if you're small. I know there's gonna be people do it anyways, and it's cool, but it doesn't. It makes I want to say it makes the most sense if you are like a small partner size. The same thing with paying for a BGM, which is why you're at a weird place where like you need to be like, once you start to get slowly known more, and then like your friends grow more to be bigger, then they might eventually go back to you to get it. Just like, and it slowly will grow from there. But it's a little awkward where it's niche. I don't even know if it's like niche necessarily. It's just it's something that you generally do very much later in your career of like a VTuber. Um, yeah, it's like it's a luxury, I guess. Like I would love to have like stuff for myself, because my lore is interesting enough where I can kind of explain some of my lore here. Like the basics of it. I know my lore could go a lot of different directions. Like I think it'd be pretty easy to do like an anime, or even like a light novel or something based on my lore. Um, it'd be pretty easy to do it. But the funny thing is, I wouldn't be the main character, or at much. I'm basically a side character. So my lore essentially is, I'm a magical boy. I was who are rather at least start from the beginning here. I basically just like, like weeb, and then a contractor little character came up to me, and used a magical little girl contract on me, but unfortunately I'm a dude for it, so it kind of backfired. I got a contract over to contractor. It kind of fucked off, left immediately, because it was kind of freaked out. Now that did kind of still transform me into a magical boy, but I get all the powers from the contractor. So I got all the contractor's powers. I have contractor over to contractor. And it basically, maybe there was a magical girl shortage, but it basically just ran away. And now the contractor is a magical girl and is, well, having to finally fight its own battles. After all these years, however long, of making girls fight these monsters, it has to fight the monsters now itself, or she has to fight the monster herself. So that's going on right now, which is why the character's not in place right now. But so there's lots of room for that. It's like a QB type character. Is it just like you want fuzzy little creatures coming up to you, turns you into a magical girl? It is one of those. They're basically contract gods, essentially. But the thing is, I turned into a contract god by the spell backfiring. And she's just a magical girl now. She is a fairly powerful magical girl, but she doesn't have only some of her powers now. I also became Fruitus. I became immortal, and I have all sorts of powers, but I haven't really tried using them because I don't really give a shit. I have sort of like, there's no restrictions on my stuff because there was not a proper contract that gave me those powers. Essentially, I could probably do all sorts of magic, but I haven't really tried. The only thing I've tried is like telekinesis, where I've learned there's not any restrictions on it. So I can move anything from any distance and of any size. That includes I can like move the sun. If I wouldn't do that, but I can pull a rock from the moon or something. I can also move atoms. I can split an atom. Now that means I'd be very terrifying if I was like a bad, if I was evil. But I'm chaotic neutral. I don't really give a shit. I just want to vibe. I want to vibe just over tea and just whatever. But so I'm just neutral, whatever. But if you were to do a story based off my lore, you would I guess I'm an SCP, and I guess but yeah. But yeah, I'm more of like I'm basically like a Saitama type characters where I could end any sort of conflicts like immediately if I just walked over to it and just, you know, whatever. But I don't care about saving the world. I'm just over here, or I don't even know the world needs saving, honestly. I wasn't told anything. But if you were to write make an anime or make a light novel or whatever, or make a manga off of my story, you almost surely just do it off of my companion character, the contractor who's now a magical girl. You would just do it off of her, which would be kind of cool because it would be a different take on like sort of like a magical girl story where, you know, the contractor finally has to do its own dirty work. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool to see. But I haven't really thought too hard about the intimate details, but that's where I would go for the lore past you know, the little whatever. Because I would love eventually, if I get stupidly big, I would love to, you know, just legitimately just get an anime made of my lore. But like, again, I'm pretty sure Daishima would be just sort of off to the side, outside of like a slice of life or something, or every so often showing up like, oh, hey, there's just whatever. Yeah, episodic. Yeah, it could be episodic. It could be, you can do a full sort of like proper magical girl anime of the companion character. Like, it doesn't have to be episodic. You do a full whatever. The requirement though would just be, it would just be me not really being a big part of the story, which is kind of funny. There's another part of my lore where everyone who follows me, because I'm basically a contract god now. Everyone who follows me, I am forming a contract with them, and they're becoming magical boy or magical girl, or becoming magical friend, whatever you want to call that. They become immortal because I don't give a shit about putting restrictions, and they get whatever magic powers. So this would be a very interesting world, as there's a lot of magical people with dumb shit going around. So yeah, there'd be a lot of just. Oh, so I have the most terrifying audience, by the way. Imagine just, so we have like over 2,000 immortal magical people just vibing around. I don't have, so normally there's contracts, so like you're like, oh, you have to save the world, something. Not. It's literally just, hi, you have powers now, you're immortals. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I call I think that's my audience name is Magical Friends. I think that's why I kind of settled on, because it's the closest thing to a gender neutral name for magical boy, magical girls, or whatever. Yeah. So when it turned to magical, so I have like over 2,000 magical friends. I think it's 2.3K now. I might have the most broken like power scale audience. Like, I'm pretty sure I do. But that's just kind of like what my lore is. It's the power scale is kind of stupid. But it's fine. Like I don't think, I'm pretty sure, yeah, most VTubers audiences normally, they don't get some sort of like power, or they become like, oh, to become fruit or something silly. No, you guys are all like terrifyingly powerful, each and every one of you. Eventually, I wouldn't have any problems with it. Eventually, someone could have their lore as a VTuber, being they became a magical whatever, and that's how they became a magical boy or something. By like, for me, I can my lore works to where I could be the originator for someone else's lore. Yeah, a whole Greek yeah, like, yeah, it's just. This scale of my lore is kind of dumb, but I like that. Anyways, I'm gonna go over and fill up my. Okay, I'm not gonna go on the BRB screen or anything. I'm just gonna run over to my kettle and fill up the water canister. It's at 96 Celsius, so I'm gonna go do that. I'm just gonna run and do it. I'm not gonna BRB. I think it takes like 45-50 seconds to do that, or around. Hang tight, enjoy the music, and I'll be back in a sec. Hold on. Oh yeah, guys, I'm back. Hold on, let me sit back down. Oh, what did he go at a funny angle? Oh, I'm back. I don't know where my model defaulted off to, but that was looking. Yeah. Yeah. At some point, I would definitely get some sort of lore written or otherwise for my character. I think what I would do, like Haley, what I would do, I would probably, it would be, what I would do is, it doesn't have to be necessarily you, or there's a few other, like no one specific, but eventually I would probably find a writer for my lore and then get someone to, I would have them go along with an artist, and maybe, I think the best way to do it would be, I think manga would be the best thing to do. I want to say, which I know manga writing is different, but you still have an outline. Yeah, like I'm not big enough to be able to do that, but like, imagine and like just think about it, like it's a whole extra market you'd be able to hit. If you're like, you need to be big enough to be able to just like do that, but yeah, like, or you need to have the money to just do that, but I am not there. Yeah, and then later you can get the manga, or whatever one call it. I don't even know if we can call it manga. I would probably do it manga style, so I probably still call it manga, but. Like I know probably a number of artists to be able to do the art, but yeah, basically you just do that, and it'd be cool. What I would probably do though is I would probably the way I would probably commission, or the way I would do it is hypothetical, but you could do, I would not do weekly. I would probably not do weekly because I don't, unless I was able to, I don't like the release. Okay, I know it's good for marketing reasons, but the only way I would accept weekly is if I would be able to make sure that my artist and writer were able to have it, it would need to be like, they're so far ahead. We're not doing I do not want people working on art or writing stuff for me week by week. I would want to have it where maybe they finish like a volume or something. To have it so like, oh, they finish X volume of the stuff, and then they can go and like it can be published otherwise, but like, yeah, there's lots of ways to do it, but I would only be okay with doing weekly if I could. I don't want, anime is kind of fucking insane for weekly releases sometimes. Like, I would never want something like that happening. Like that, fuck that. That's not healthy. Yeah. Like there's legitimately a lot you can do with my lore, so I think that I think it'd be really fun to do that, but it's just not something I'm able to do, or not financially or anything able to do yet. But someday, I would love to. But anyways, here we're gonna do the rinse on this tea. So what you do is we're gonna make it just like if you're brewing tea normally. Like put some hot water in there. That was 5 grams of tea. I don't know how much water is in there for the rinse. It's a lot more because the tea hasn't expanded or anything yet. But there we go. Just sort of put it there. Okay. All right. There we go. Oh, I'm not going to put in there. I'm just going to... So now I said it's the rinse is done. So all I'll do is I pour into the tea table. There we go. That's all you do. Now, if you were to bring this without a tea table, you could just pour that into a sink or something, or like a cup. For manga, my friend got commissions by pages. For like, oh, hello, Porum. How you doing? How you doing? But yeah, yeah, I don't even know how we'd go about doing that sort of commission for someone. Like, it's not something I would want to do with like a random artist. It would probably I would probably want to do someone like either they're big enough where I know to handle it, or I would want to be like quote friends or something. Like, not because I want a better deal, as I want to be close to anyone who's like would be doing a project like me, because it'd be kind of like my lore essentially. It's just like, but even more than just like a lore, it'd be a pretty big deal. It'd be like, what's kind of cool though is like through VTubing, I've met people who be able to do almost every asset of anything. Like, the only thing that's a little more question. No, I know phrasing. I know people. Through VTubing, I've met people for basically every creative field. Oh, it should be long term. Yeah, it'd be a long term thing. Like I would probably have it planned out per a volume, and then after each volume, you would like reassess how things are going. See, good night, Storm. Have a good sleep. Oh, so if not, say hello to you, Porum yet. Hello. I can't remember if I said hello to you, Porum, but hello. But yeah. Yeah, it'd be a long-term thing. And here's some more tea. But I'm much messy. Oh, you're having much fun. Talking about Shoost. Yeah, I made oops. Here we go. I made this here with this is my poster on Twitter with Shoost. You could do even better. I can put more effort into rim lighting and stuff, but yeah. Yeah. It's good. Like, it looks super professional. It's kind of funny. That picture is quickly you put yourself twice. Weird. Weird. That picture is quickly taken phone cam, like my Pix4, same camera I'm using for my hand cam. It's just a quick photo, and I saw this. And then I put all sorts of other stuff. Yeah, sure, I can look at it real quick. Yeah, let me go here. I'm assuming put it on there we go. Oh no! That's funny. That's really funny. Now what you can do though is I believe I want to do a collab for Shoost at some point. I think that Fuku mentioned this. I think the way I would do a collab, which would be foregoing the extra front. Actually, no, because anyone the rim lighting wouldn't work correctly. I don't think that. Can you confirm if rim lighting and all the lighting effects work correctly on layer 1? It doesn't look right, because I bet it doesn't. I wish we could have more layers. Like I want to be able to have 2 layer 2s where like they all work just like layer 2 would work. But yeah, I think the best way to do a collab would be sending the models to a central place somewhere. Okay, so if it applies to layer 1 the same as layer 2, okay, which means you won't be able to put a front filter on, which I don't mess with right now anyways. But like if rain or some sort of effect on top of everything, that's fine. Okay, so what I would do for a collab is I would grab their Discord and put on layer 1, and then put on there. It's kind of annoying to have all these fucking programs for bullshit, but like it would look so good. It would look so fucking good. Like Yeah, like I could grab their like I'll probably do it eventually. The thing that's fucking sucks though is how scary it is to use. Video Ninja, the Discord. Yeah, I probably use Video Ninja. Honestly, just for easy use for it. Discord well, Discord works pretty well for me, but Video Ninja would at least it'd probably be less work to use for it. Or would it? Actually, no, it would probably be fucky, because to capture Video Ninja, you'd have to. I don't think I'll use it for collabs. I don't think I'll use it for stream until they fix how the capturing works, because it's super scuffed. You type the name. If anyone hasn't used Shoost, essentially how it works is to capture whatever you want to capture, whatever window, you type it, and then so if you want to do VTube Studio, you type V, and then like Y. So it's probably it'll not lowercase v, uppercase V will pop up VTube Studio, but like why? I want like a drop down. I want locks on stuff. Like I want more protections in place for it to be safer on stream. But it's just cool. It's really cool, because I think it'd be a really cool thing to use for like interviews or some sort of just chatting collabs. You can do a lot of stuff with it. Yeah, like it has lots of like opportunity to be stupidly cool. But it's just pain fucking ish. Yeah, I wish I could crop a source. I mean, you can crop a source by making it in a little way. You can crop a source by making it bigger, and then it kind of crops because it's off the frame. But you can't crop a source beyond that, as in you can't hold, or at least like my picture down there is actually cropped, because it's way too big, so I just kind of cropped it by just making it bigger than I want. It would have been way too big, but like I zoomed in, you can crop it to. It's really scuffed. It's a very very scuffed program. But it's just how it be. It's just how it be. Boo-doo-doo. Go back to that. It has a ton of potential. I'm curious. Did Hiri Mama reply to my thing? No, she did not. Okay, so I sent a video. Like I send Kiri stuff sometimes. But yeah, like she's currently working on. By the way, she's Kiri. I thought she was working on my model. She was. She went to another model. She's currently working on someone called Magna Mikabashi, who has a Twitter account, but it's like, hey, thanks so much for the follow. Let me see. That's Chapo. Lots of numbers. If you were immortal and definitely regenerated, if I cut, yeah, how I'm going for it is you're still you're not gonna, you're basically like true immortality, as in like you can't die. Yeah, you would not clone yourself. I would say it's probably somehow smart enough where you only have one body. But so like the body it's probably like around one, like a C star. Yeah, I would say you probably could not clone yourself. It would probably there's some, because it's magic, because there's magic involved, it's somehow smart enough to not do that. But you still feel all the pain, and you wouldn't die. No, it wouldn't do that. It's probably, I can almost guarantee it wouldn't do that. I haven't seen Clown Piece. If it was perfectly cut in half, the magic would figure it out, and it would pick one. It probably favors one side. it's probably like one atom of the fucking body it like prefers. But yeah, you're not gonna get you're not gonna get an army by cutting yourself in half or anything. You won't die. And yes, see now that you're magical friends, well, you won't die. You feel the pain from getting stabbed or whatever, but you know, you can get cut up in pieces. You will eventually regenerate. Now you are still vulnerable from putting into some sort of box, and then getting tortured. So if you're just thrown into the bottom of an ocean, oh, maybe it is. If you're thrown into the bottom of an ocean, you could perpetually drown forever, as you like sort of not die from that. It'd be terrible. Or you draw if you're just put in type of there's opportunity for it to be terrifying. Now that wouldn't be an issue for anyone, depending on what powers you are, you're probably fine. It really depends on your powers. Yeah, well, why would I? Yeah, it's just, well, I am the one who handing out these powers, so surely I would know. It's not necessarily to have this experience from that. I have this like innate when you become like a contractor god, you sort of gain these innate knowledges. No, like the computer people, yeah. So yeah, like I gained this knowledge when I transformed, which it's probably true. It's not like I also have not tested it. I have not tested any of this shit. And it also wasn't complete, like, I don't really know what's going on. There's been some experience of experimenting, like, we've had, like, over time, when I'm making contracts, everyone who's following me, but, so I've learned how that contract stuff works, but, you know, I haven't tried my powers out to beyond that. Like, I can probably do all sorts of stuff, I just have not tried. Because, you know, why bother trying? Welcome to Fact to the Cop. Today we're going to be cutting our assistant in half. We're going to see if he's actually immortal now. Oh, gosh. But which one of two would be the one getting cut in half? Who's pulling the short straw there? Oh, gosh. Whichever ones annoy me the most, maybe. I don't know. I find it funny how big the fact that there's the who's the biggest there's the original factor cap channel on TikTok. I don't remember what their name is, but there's all the imitators who do like the same ish thing, but they're not trustworthy, of course, right? Yeah, try to miss exactly. Let's get them volunteers, you know. There we go. It's funny though, like I keep having to explain to some people. Original before TikToks was no, because Jackass is not the factor. That's not related. I mean, no, Jackass was just a bunch of dumbasses hurting himself for other people's amusement. But that's not the same thing at all. Unless you mean TikTok is the same thing, it's not. Most of the stuff from Jackass I did, I think would break TikTok's TOS. Because a lot of the stuff they did was actually insane. Like, actually insane. Really? You're related to Jackass? Weird. And Breaking Bad? Those are interesting shows to relate to, but okay. Yeah, Jackass is... I would never... Yeah. These guys are crazy. And what's the surprising thing is, I think most... I don't think any... Well, I know not all of them are alive anymore, but I don't think any of them died from the stuff they did on the show. And otherwise... I could be wrong. I haven't really kept up with it. But yeah, of course, Breaking Bad's obviously that's fine because that's like, you know, a scripted show, so it's, you know, it's different. But Jackass is just people being stupid, which I guess is real. Like, I don't know. No, but you can be on that. You can be into that as well. It's just kind of, yeah. Jack's leading the path of homemade. So you're a pyromaniac. Well, as long as you as long as you practice that stuff in a safe manner, there's no harm in it. They do not do stuff in a safe manner on that show ever. But there's ways to do that stuff safely. Like, well, I think some of that stuff's not legal to have, but there's a lot of stuff you could do safely, especially depending on where you live. But you just gotta, do it from a distance and watch Big Boom. Sippy sip. Yeah, gas also doesn't explode how people think it would. It's from the vapors and stuff. No, we're good. I feel like Twitch would not like you posting the recipes for that stuff here. I don't know. I don't. I would have to like look. I think they would not be happy if you did that. So I mean, we don't necessarily need that either. We all have our own hobbies. As long as you're not like hurting anyone with it, it's fine. I'd use probably they'd be like, this guy's sus. This got a vent, or not? No, got a fucking not vent. Just yeah, just eat them. Man, it's been forever. That's all that stuff. Okay. Here's the thing though. I'm weird. I don't actually listen to that much music, so I won't even be able to say. So I don't listen to music that much. Like outside of when I have my BGM playing on stream, I basically don't seek it out ever. I can't really focus when I'm listening. Usually, lo-fi is kind of okay. I can't focus if I'm seeking out specific music. Lo-fi, it's fine, honestly. But if I'm working, I'm not listening to music. Like, not stream working, but like working. I just can't. It distracts me too much. Like, same thing with, like, listen to a stream often. Don't know what that says. I only speak English. Let me check. Check what you're saying. You're not saying anything sus. I don't. Can probably guess what you're saying, but. Okay, that's about what I expected to say. Yeah, Google Translate does save today. Yeah, yeah. I need holy water for sure. I mean, it's just because I don't know. It might be my ADD. I don't know. Like the only time I've listened to any amount of music, sort of like I like music along other stuff, like in games, but whatever. Same thing with streams. Like I like my music to be an accent to something else, and I don't really listen to it as the thing, pretty much ever. That's just me though. I know that's a more rare way to do it, but whatever. Yeah. I don't even know half of those. Because Gorillas, I think that's the last one I know who they are. Is if it's the one I'm thinking of with the. Yes, okay. The last one I recognize it's Gorillas or whoever. They have the unique art style for their stuff, whatever we call it. Yeah, I recognize, but I don't know the other ones you're talking about. Yeah. Or it was just one you listed. Or you mean all the 5 people in there? Right, so the 5 people in there. Okay, no, okay, I can remember. I reread that. Makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. That's a good answer. So yeah. I don't know who Mac Miller is, I don't think. Do I know fucking Mac Miller is? I'm also really bad at names. Okay, I googled Mac Miller. I still do not know who Mac Miller is after googling. Yeah. So I don't know any individual people from the band you're talking about. I'm aware of the band. I've probably heard their music around. I don't really seek it out or anything, but you know, I think I mostly know the band, their stuff from like their album art. What do you call it, the album art? Like not even like the music. I wouldn't be able to even say what the music sounds like because I don't know. I'm sure I've heard it though. But they have such a distinct style for like their album and stuff. But yeah. What are we talking about? I'm talking about this. Any of the gorillas, whatever. I don't know if they are. I don't know if it's the art for the albums. It's the art they generally have. Is it album art? I don't know what it is, but like they have a certain art style for all of that. That pretty much, I think, even more likely everyone to recognize. Well, yeah, the album cover, sure. But I don't know if they're using it for. Well, I guess when they first started, it's definitely album covers. But these days, okay, they also broke up. I think before. I think they broke up before how it is now, where stuff is a little different. A lot of people just release singles now. It's interesting. I think they're very much already in the case of you know, they were just in the era of doing whatever. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and make some more tea though. I wonder. I think today, it's not really a problem. Today might end up being a day where it's just me vibing alone in chat today. But you know, I've had people basically this entire time, almost entire time at least. It's been cool. I think there was a little bit of time earlier that was a little slow, but that's fine. We've just been vibing. And we're not even done with earlier tea, so we have lots of time left. The shortest we've left. I mean, maybe. Well, you have me saying I know the gorillas doesn't mean I even said I like the music or not, because I don't even know what their music sounds like. Not off the top of my head, at least. It's not possible I would not. I mean, I've liked a lot of music. I'll hear like, oh, that's good, but then I'll just not seek it out ever. I just don't consume music like that. That's why I don't have a Spotify account or anything. I just don't seek out. I don't individually seek out music. I seek it out as a package, like in a video game. Like I can say, oh, the X video game is good music, or whatever, or X anime is good music. But yeah, naps for the week. Hello, Shadox. You know, that's probably true. Or maybe it's sort of strong, because every time I try to take a nap, I fall asleep. As in, it's actually sleep and not a nap. Where I will just, you know, I slept for like 4 or 5 hours today when I tried to take a nap. That was a thing. I probably need it, though. I end up waking up at 4:30 p.m. and the stream starts at 6 p.m. It worked out. I got some good sleep in. We go here. Go here and boop. I don't leave me pass out well, stress out. Oh my gosh. Izzy, you've never been able to especially nap without feeling groggy after? Yeah, I think that's also true. A few times I've been able to get something to wake me up after quote unquote napping. I felt more tired after. But I also don't think I've ever properly napped ever, where I basically normally will sleep through the alarm or anything. If it's that short, I'm sleeping. If I fall asleep for like in an hour and later the alarm is like like whatever, I'm sleeping for that alarm. I generally gotten better about waking up to alarms now, which I didn't used to wake up from alarms, but with the first couple hours, I am not waking up to that shit. Yeah, like 3 hours up. Yeah, like when I take a nap because I passed out from being exhausted, but I don't wake up. Yeah, yeah, understandable. Did you at least sleep properly in a bed at least, or is it just even like in a bed? It's just not like I don't like really like yeah. The thing is, I kind of did that this morning when I was like I was tired and I was like, oh, I was bed and I just passed out. After I think I watched the anime episode. But the thing is, I did feel refreshed after it, but that's after I slept for like 5 hours, so 4 or 5 hours. So I was like, I was just short. I was not even a nap. So that's different. Can you make? Well, hello, Gangstar Magic. You doing? Let me give you guys a shout out. Monzuku Raid, how you doing? Let me give you guys shouty out. Welcome, Raiders. I am DaiShimaVT, Magical Boy. I do t-shirts like this twice a week. Let me give it a shout. Let's see. Did I do the oh, I forgot to hit enter. Whoops, I died then. Let's see what's our clip for today.
Person, everything's people are weird. Everyone's weird. I'm the fucking normal one. All of you are psychopaths.
Oh, you're a psychopath.
I'm fucking normal. You cannot convince me otherwise. You all just think wrong. You were raised wrong.
Yeah, that's a really old clip. No, you're raised wrong. No. Oh, yeah, that was an old as fuck clip. But how are you doing it? For anyone, I am DaiShimaVT Magical Boy. Put my ref here. I do t-shirts like this twice a week. On these t-shirts, I do Gongfu Tea brewing. If you guys ever heard of Gongfu Tea, it's a Chinese ceremony. It's really fun. I use a hand cam. A lot of fun. I also stream video games, art, interviews, which I'll probably start doing interviews when my live tea is done. Very quickly, I'll do my little teaser live tea. Once my live teaser, once my live teas, want to have some sort of live tea. It won't be probably just one first. I'll probably start to do that stuff. I'll start doing interviews again. I don't like I'm very much Friday stream, but I always twice a week I always have my tea streams every Sunday and Friday. Sundays at 12 p.m. PDT and Fridays at 6 p.m. PDT. But yeah. Anyways, hope you guys enjoy your stay here. And if you're from the raid or getting started Manju as well, if you guys need to get some rest or whatever you need, feel free to go get rest on. Yeah. And get the water, whatever you need. I know you guys just finished up with your longer. And what did they say you're doing? How was Vampire Survivors though? If you're still here around here, but otherwise, please get some rest. Please get some water. Please save a cow from a tree, a pig from a broiler, and a snake from a can. I don't know what I just said. I don't know what any of those statements mean, but please do them, or please. You got goat head soup. Oh, jeez. Yes, let me go and show you guys what Gongfu Brewing is in one momento. All you do here is you get so generally what I do is I use a gaiwan. There's lots of different vessels you can use, but I use gaiwan, and on there you just sort of put some tea in. I have 5 grams, but once again, this is a hand cam, not a little video. And I have 5 grams of tea I put in here. This is oolong tea. As you can see, it's some nice little whole leaf oolong. Whoop, whoop. Let me go pull, look at that. Some nice tea. And I put around 100 milliliters of water in there. So let me go do that. And Gongfu Brewing essentially is a very rapid brew for small cups. There we go. Just pouring some water. There we go. So there we go. It's 5 grams, 100 milliliters of water. And all I have to do is brew it for like 10 extra seconds. It's very, very fast. So it's just done now. So I can just go ahead and pour it out. And it's already done brewing. Roadkill barbecue. I'm good, fam. I don't want that. Yeah, I'm good, fam. I'm good. Now, eating roadkill it's good for environment, I guess, because or it would be the same. No, I understand that roadkill eating can be good for environment again. I don't think I would do it myself. I'm happy for people that are willing to do it for me. Because, you know, otherwise the meat is going to waste. But again, I'm good. Yeah, these streams tend to be very chill. So feel free to vibe. And we'll be doing this actually in a little bit. I'm probably gonna go to the bathroom, but yeah, even just getting exotic food, try cooking expensive. Meat is expensive. Yeah, you know, I haven't really noticed that meat's that expensive. Honestly, it doesn't seem too bad. But I don't know. I mean, it's a little more expensive, but like if you're cooking, it's not that big of a deal. I've noticed a bigger difference if you go out. But like buying meat at place, it's only, I mean, it's a little more expensive. It's like, because I make my own all my food. It's like not that big of a deal, but if you go out and eat, I've noticed the food out has a bigger margin difference. It could also just be my area hasn't gone hit as much. I have no idea. Chicken breast, yeah. I don't know what price. No, eggs are still. I don't know. I don't really look at prices too much. I quite honestly don't look at prices. I just know it doesn't seem too expensive. I don't fucking know. I don't know. Maybe that's. I don't know. I'm self-employed. I do stuff like where I make my own money off the side. I'm not, I make enough money where I don't look at food prices. I guess I'm doing okay in that part, even how it is now. Like when I'm looking at food prices, I'm not looking at the historical prices. I look at like a price difference between of the different current, you know, like, oh, this is X per pound. This is X per pound. I guess I'll get this. I don't know. Yep. Because you shop often? Yeah. Let me know when we're getting 60. Yeah, I'm getting I get like 60 eggs or whatever at a time. I don't know how much it costs. I don't fucking know. I think eggs are right now it's more the eggs are a pain to get right now. Because there's a shortage or whatever bullshit. I'm still able to get it though. So whatever. I like my eggs. Yeah. It's very much some places are gonna hit harder, of course, than others. But I don't think it's too bad where I'm at. I don't know. Maybe I just don't pay fucking enough attention. I don't know. It's how it is. I do know 100% like I don't know, the prepared food where you go out, like that stuff went up a bunch. You know what hasn't changed prices? Arizona tea. Yeah, Arizona fucking tea. Good shit. I don't drink it, but I will forever respect the company for the fact they're still not going to raise the prices. Good shit. God, yeah, like God bless Arizona tea and their factor staying at 99 cents per can, despite, you know, inflation. Well, when they start that price, I don't know. They've just kept it, but they're able to keep that price though because they don't do marketing at all. They're making less money, but it's just kind of a thing for them. I do think eventually they will raise the price, but I think they're going to be able to hold out for longer. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if they have a plan because it won't. I think the thing is each can only costs like a couple cents to fill up. But eventually, when in the metal, the can costs more than the drink. What might happen eventually? What might eventually happen is they might eventually switch to different container material because the container costs more than the liquid at industrial scale at least. So that might eventually happen. I think people would be fine with that. It'd be unfortunate. Because the cans are good. It's like it's a good user experience of drinking out of a can, or we'll call it. But I would 100% like, you know, if they were to just sort of change, you know, stuff or whatever, so that they would be able to if they would keep the price at $1, they change materials, that'd be fine. Yeah. Whatever they have to do. But as long as the volume of like the product you get stays the same, I don't think most people care. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, I think that I'm gonna go to the bathroom here real quick and start kill. They have 2 times the I know they have the big bottles, but I'm talking about the cans. The cans are the only ones that are set $1. I don't know how much I charge for the big gallons, because they sell those as well, yeah? I don't know. I don't think those are a static price. But the cans are always 99 cents. But they could replace the cans with something of that same volume, and it would just keep it at 99 cents still. I think that'd be I don't think that people forget about that. That's probably fine. Yeah, I'm gonna drink this cup, and I think we're gonna go on to a BRB break again, where I'm gonna start a kettle, and I'm going to the bathroom real quick again. Yeah, I'll do that because I need to start a kettle for the 4th layer tea. Oh, so how big are the bottles? Are they bigger than the cans? I've only seen the big gallon ones, which are not $1, I don't think. I did not know maybe they started doing that because of what I'm talking about then. I almost guarantee that if the ball is the same times as the can, they probably already went through what I'm talking about and already, because like I don't like go shop. There's a little less juice. If it's about the same, it's fine. But yeah, I can almost guarantee that the profit margin is higher on those, because like, yeah, the plastic bottles are cheaper. Cans are, metal. Yeah, I see when I go out and buy food, I don't look at pre-made drinks. I don't look at pre-made snacks. I get, meat and spices, veggies. I don't ever buy that shit. So if they've made a change in the last decade, there's no way for me to know. So there's no point when I would have seen that. I can't recall ever seeing those outside the big gallon ones. But even though big gallon ones I haven't seen forever. Ever since I've been living on my own, I haven't seen them, or even with my brother. Just because of like how I shop, though. I don't seek that sort of product out. I don't seek pre-made stuff out, just because I'd rather just make myself because I'm cheap. I don't really buy snack food or anything like that. That's just what I do. If snack food was like, I don't know. I don't know if I would ever. I don't know. I don't know how it is in the States. I don't think I ever really buy snack food. Just as is my preference. I just have food, but I don't have any problem with other people doing it though. It's just this is what I do. Anyways, I'm gonna be right back real quick, guys. I need to start a kettle for more water. And going to the bathroom real quick. So I'll go BRB 90 seconds. Going to the bathroom and starting kettle. Yes, because the fucking tea makes you go to the bathroom a lot. Anyways, starting kettle for 4th liter of tea. Please get water or whatever you need, and I'll be back shortly. There we go. Make a little wiggly note. Okay, see you guys in a second. And I will be running an ad like I do the other ones, but again, you'll miss nothing because, well, it'll be on a BRB screen, and there'll be no pre-rolls for anyone who clicks on stream for half an hour after this. Anyways, be right back. There we go. Hey, I did it for early time. I am back. That was about perfectly timed. Welcome. Hey, guys. I hope you guys were able to get some, whatever, fit wellness break. I still think it's funny that I use the announcements purely for. Oh, hello, Kayliel. Welcome back. Welcome back. I use the /announce thing purely for so it doesn't show up on screen. So I noticed it's a side effect of how announcements work with Stream Elements is they don't show up. Like they don't show up in like, you know, how to describe it. They don't show up on screen. I don't know why, but Stream Elements decided by default. I'm sure there's a way to fix it or change it. Change it would be a better term. Where don't show up, but yeah. So I can type something there and it won't show up on screen, which is good because I don't generally want my whatever I type to be on screen myself. I want that to just be chat. But there we go. There we go. Poured a cup of tea there. Make some tea. I do want to say, I think generally, on it's not. I think it'll become less true as I grow more and continue such and such. But generally, my Sunday streams I feel like have more people coming on. Maybe because it's a weekend and people have that energy to join me. But Friday tends to be basically me and chat, just chatting the whole time. I won't say that will always be the case, because it is really just depending on how things go, and I just roll with how things go. Like, it's not impossible that I can have like a Friday stream where I can start stream and like 10 minutes later, or 10-20 minutes later, I have someone joining in, and then I can have people like swapping in constantly. That's not impossible. Hasn't happened yet. No. I've had that happen before on a Sunday stream though. Been a while, but it has. I mean, not even swapping in. I've had people, yeah. Oh, you can come on it. I believe we're mutuals on Twitter. I think so, right? Yeah. You feel free, if you would like to. Yeah, you can come on. I believe you. I believe you at least meet all the requirements of being a mutual and being not a minor. Yeah, but you know, if you don't want to, you don't have to either. It's really up to you. I'm really good either way. I will say it's very common for people to be like nervous about coming on, and then once they're on, they're pretty happy about it. I know. I'm pretty sure Izzy basically went for that. Although she's been on here and talked to me before, but like I think legitimately Izzy went for that. I think was it last week? I think it was last Friday, right? Fuck, I don't know. When she jumped on. Yeah. Well, for her, it's more because she's been on a little bit of hiatus right now. Yeah. Okay, so if you want to join in, let me give you the collab role, and you'll be able to just join, or you can just join any of VCs, and I can drag you in. I'll get the collab role as well, but, oh, I run here. Let me the collab role. I found you on the server. There we go. There we go. You have the collab role now. So you can go. You'll be able to see the channel, and you can just hop on in. Forum, hiatus, yeah. It happens. It happens. Sometimes people just need a break forever they're going through. It's oh hello. Okay, I think I'll have to turn you up. Let me go back to here. Can you say something real quick? Oh, hold on a second. It's not capturing Discord. Cool, let me fix that. Yeah, 1 second. Audio sources. Let me go and delete the Discord capture. Okay, and then I'll go ahead and re-add. We'll go to output source, Discord audio capture. PDP, go here, capture this, capture this?
It's alright. Take your time.
Okay, it should work now. Everyone should be able to hear you.
Hi. Good evening, guys.
Okay, you're
Is
quiet.
anything for you?
Uh,
I have no clue.
It is evening, but I'm going to turn you up. Let me go ahead and first turn you up in Discord. That's not enough. I can turn you up in OBS. Let me first turn on, let me turn on a noise counselor, because I can do that. Because I just deleted it. Let me just go to, what's it called? That's it, noise suppression? I think it is. Yes, RN noise. There we go. Okay, so, okay, can you say something again real quick?
Sure. Hi.
Okay, yeah,
Hello.
you're super quiet. Let me do that, and I'll turn you up more.
Oh.
That's fine. I can turn.
Alright, let me just.
I can turn you up more. I can go to filters and give you a gain filter. So I have my audio separated. So I'm going to go to gain. We just give you a gain filter.
Alright.
We should be good now.
Are we good?
Yeah, we're good now. Here.
Yay.
Let's say hello.
Yes.
Say hello.
Hi. Good evening,
I'll
guys.
give you a little shout out, and I will give go to once again. Turn where's my name card? Thing guys. Where's my name cardy? I have stuff. I don't know why I don't have this on my stream deck because I do it too much. Here we go. Here's my name card. Oh, I should probably move that, but that's fine. So we're gonna go here.
Oh.
And you will just go with a Fugi for you unless you really want to pop up your live 2D, but I can do either, but I'm gonna assume we don't feel like doing that. I'm gonna go here.
Nah, I'm not sure if you're like using like the Fuji tech thing.
I'm gonna see Fugi.
Oh.
Well, no,
because I already PNG on it.
Yeah. I can let's see this there. I do shout outs so that. Oh, I also turned the BGM off. I don't know why.
bro, BGC, down pare, down, gago, traffic mamaya sa BGC pare,
It's alright,
dahil
it's
mga
alright.
shorties mamaya dun.
What's going on in this clip?
Di ka mamaya,
Oh,
pare, joke lang.
That's not English.
Pa lang, aga.
Anyways.
It's not English, it's Filipino. It's a very cringy copy pasta in Filipino.
Okay, here we go. Let me go ahead and now we got your name. Let's go here and get your Fugi up. Fugi.
Thank you.
Let's go reactive. There we go. And let's go to here. Yeah. I normally just do Fugi because it's easy. Okay.
I don't know. Like, so many people that I know use Fugi. So at this point, I might as well use it for the sake of convenience.
Well, it's for PNGs. You don't use it for anything else, really.
Exactly. Yay, I can see myself.
Where is this? I'll delete it. It's fine. All right. Okay, there we go. And then I just get a quick little name for y'all.
Thank you. I really appreciate it.
There we go. How are you doing today?
We are doing amazing. It's a Saturday afternoon. I am relaxing since my professor canceled class today. Might as well relax and hang out with some mules and friends.
Are you saying living in the future?
I could say that.
Wow. How is Saturday? I don't know. I'm still on Friday.
I mean, it's a normal Saturday.
I think it's Friday. I don't know. I've lost track.
Yeah. I mean, technically, it's already Saturday for you. No. Saturday morning.
It's 10:23 or sorry, 10:28 p.m. still.
I'm
on PDT. So it's not even it's still Friday. I'm in the past.
Yeah, you're stuck in the past.
The past.
Oh no.
Let me turn down the BGM.
How many cups of tea have you had?
I'm currently working on the 3rd liter. Because I drink 4 during these. So
oh my.
Yeah. I don't know how many individual cups that would be, but like I know it's I get 2, so I do these little I have this tea right here and had another tea earlier. I do 2 liters out of each, so I know it's around 4 liters. It's slightly less because they're the rinse, but it's 4 liters basically. But yeah.
Oh my gosh. Meanwhile, my one tumbler of chai latte is still sitting on my desk.
I'm gonna
I
turn
still haven't finished
off.
it.
I'm turning off the noise suppression because you don't really have any noise. Anyways, yeah, yeah. I do like how I'm able to have the Discord's audio separation. I'm able to draw on filters for Discord for people. It helps a lot.
Oh, definitely, definitely.
Because Discord doesn't like. I think I literally had you at 200% and you weren't loud enough, but I was able to just put a gain filter on. And I
Yeah,
don't know
sometimes
I don't know why you're
Discord
so quiet, but like Discord can be kind of you could just have your stuff on weird on Discord. It's fine. I can also
Yeah.
share my screen if you want to. That's what I'm supposed to do.
Doo-doo-doo.
If you ever just is it gonna fix it? Oh there you go.
Alright.
Cool.
There you go.
So I often I will just I will put it up there so people if they don't want delayed video, not that there's instead of like looking at Twitch. I guess you still want to have Twitch open to give me a view, but yeah, it's there as an option. I normally put the Discord up.
Yeah, that's alright. It's cool though.
Yeah. The funny thing though is if you look at it, it's actually a capture of OBS, but then for some reason Discord does a weird thing with OBS capture where it crops off the controls. I don't know why it does that. It's cool though, because like it just looks like just a video stream. Essentially,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, it does look like just a video
But
stream.
you can see on the
like,
left and right, there's the gray on the left and right, which everyone watching Twitch right now can't see that. But left and right, that's gray and white because it's the side things on Twitch and on OBS. If you that's all it is. I don't know why it captures like that, but I like it doing that. It's definitely preferred.
Yeah. It's understandable because it's like clean, simple, and you just see what's being displayed.
Yeah,
if you're like
yeah.
doing this, if you say on Discord, if you do it like, oh, I want to capture this screen, it will literally capture anything, and we will see how organized or unorganized OBS is really.
Yeah. My OBS isn't too. I mean, I have a lot of stuff I need for my T-strings just because I get a lot of Fuyis. There's a lot of assets, sources. There's a lot of sources I just deal with. This is because my setup is kind of complicated. But yeah, I'll just put this in a folder. Where's my fucking sound folder? But yeah, it's generally here it is. Okay, there we go. I was just putting the Discord in the audio folder because I have a folder. I just do that. There we go. But yeah, it's good though. Because I don't know, because basically the other option I could do is a virtual camera, and that would be just the video. But the cool thing though is if I have like we're to go to like raid alert, you will hear the raid alert if you're watching the Discord stream, but or any sound alerts too. But you won't hear like my BGM because that's through Chrome. It's not a web source.
Oh yeah.
There might be a way to shunt it through through the OBS capture, but then that would be kind of annoying because I wouldn't be able to have as much control.
Yeah. Yeah, understandable.
Yeah. So basically, I have there's audio capture. The OBS audio capture is essentially what somehow like any of like the web sources go for that.
Still, it's really interesting to see how other VTubers do it because, like one method can be completely different to someone else's, or to each their own. They all have like their own little solutions to do this one specific thing, and it's really interesting to listen to.
Yeah. I know a lot of people will have, or one of the more complicated setup you'll see for some people is, I can't remember what the term is, where you have layered scenes, where you have a scene. I can't remember what it's called, but you can have more. You can like make a scene where that's where all of your audio sources and stuff are on, and you put in all of your alerts or whatever. You just kind of and then put that inside the same source. You can add a scene as a source. I know people do that for better organization. Instead, I just use folders. Honestly, I don't know what's better. I'd probably change doing the scenes because it's probably less likely to break, but it's fine. Yeah.
It's whatever. What works.
Yeah.
Whatever's working for you.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah. Well, it does. there's some stuff, there's some weirdness with how I do it, but like it's good enough, honestly. So I know when I switch to like my BRB screen, like a lot like with the emote explosion, when I get like a raid or whatever, that or get subs or something, that goes off whenever I go to BRB if it's happened since I went to BRB last. But it's not that big of a deal. It takes like 2 seconds and then whatever.
Yeah. And then you just address it when you come back. Be like, wow, thank you.
Well, no, if it happened, no. If it happened like half an hour or 2 hours, and then I go to BRB screen, it'll happen on the BRB screen, but like, it's just an explosion. It's not the alert again. The alert does not get repeated. It's just a emote explosion from string elements. For some reason, it repeats. It's just some weird bug with like the web source being cached or something. I don't know what's about that, but.
I really like your BRB screen, by the way.
Oh yeah, I like it. I got it. It was commissioned by my VTube sister, Little Shadow, and then Holly, one of my fans, she animated it as like it was like fan art. So it was 2 different people animated, and like the drawing was by Shadow, and then Holly did the animation, and Holly also did the stingers as well, which I have a few stinger. Well, it's just 2. The one I need to fix my stuff, so I have a snooze one, which I'll just click it just right now. But I need to have that where I go to BRB. It should be the snooze one. I have to have it separate. The other one is the sneeze one, which is just one you guys always see because it's just the default one. But yeah, I need to have that as I need to basically make it so when I go to BRB screen, it should be going to the snooze because that'd make more sense. But yeah.
I love how organized, like, it's like that feeling of organized chaos.
Yeah. Like, I don't know. There's so much stuff to do with streaming. There's like, I don't know. For me, I think my stuff's pretty organized generally, but that's also partly because I've had to get really fast at doing a lot of stuff people do for like collabs. It's like whenever I don't do that well outside of my t-shirt, I don't do that many collabs. When I do, I'm generally pretty fast out getting stuff set up because I generally just do effectively what you do for a collab. Just I basically do the setup for it multiple times per week while live. Like I've even like I'll put people's live feeds up as well with like Discord capturing and stuff. Like I've gone pretty good about that. It's just yeah, I know a lot of people really struggle with like getting set up and takes a while. But for me, it's not that big of a deal. Like even today was slower than normal, but like it's really easy. I just get the Fugi up, put my little name. I like the little name card so people know who's talking. Yeah, it's really fun. I also generally let me do that now. I generally go here and I will whenever I get someone on these T streams, I tweet out because for multiple reasons. The main reason, I'm completely honest, the main reason is so I get another tweet, essentially like another live alert for people on Twitter. But I also do like to tweet out when I get someone on these streams. So I'll go to Twitter.
I should probably do the same as well.
I don't know if you do, well, or you mean for like you ever do collabs or, well, if it's like a drop-in collab sort of deal, but like I'll do like, I'm now being joined by Kayliel on my stream, and then I go click the image, I take a screenshot, and then I click tweet, and then I go to Twitch, grab the link, go to Twitter again, and reply if anyone, because I don't want link, fucking Twitter suppresses links, so I have to go, if anyone needs a link, I hate how Twitter does bullshit. If anyone needs the link, here it is, and then go that.
Come join.
There we go.
There you go. Come join.
There we go.
Yay.
Yeah, I always I try to also a lot of people like it helps. It's legitimately it's mostly because it helps me if you want the actual reason why I do it. But I think people do appreciate doing it because sometimes we'll see, I've had a lot of times where people that are like most excited when there's people that are like, oh, on super hiatus or something will come on. Like Arcania, who you guys, I don't think anyone, maybe it's a lurker who knows who Arcania is. She was, for a period of time where she was like, stopped streaming for a while and she jumped on my T streams and everyone was like super excited. I was like, oh my gosh, a stream for, yeah. And there was Izzy. Again, I mentioned she was like last week, I think it was. It was same thing. I believe there were some people that are excited to see her for a little bit. But yeah, just to let people know.
Yeah, it's really nice. Like, oh, because when I saw you fall, I'd be like, oh, tea.
Yeah, and
then
the funny thing though is like, and I'm sure you're aware of this if you've seen a lot of VTubers. Is a lot of VTubers tea is much more of a branding thing than it is like a real thing for them. Not that I really have a problem, but like there's a lot of like boba tea people, which boba is really good, or people call it, what's the other name for it? Maybe tapioca pearls, whatever. That's a short drink. That's good. That stuff's good. It's I almost consider it more like soda. It's good, but like,
it's very unhealthy.
It's not. It's basically soda. It tastes good. It tastes so fucking good. It's so much sugar, so much junk, but like it tastes fucking good. I understand people being into it. Maybe they shouldn't drink it as much as they do, but you know, whatever. It's fine.
Each their own.
Yeah. It's not healthy. Tea, how I drink it, it's not okay. I'm not gonna be like, oh, there's health benefits. I don't know. A lot of that's probably bullshit. But it's at the very least not gonna be bad for you because how I drink it with just plain tea, it's essentially caffeine and some other stuff and water. It's not bad for you. There's nothing. It's fine. You can have issues getting like dehydrated or otherwise, but it's not so much where, like basically people, how to put it, like the only thing they could really have from tea is if you're plain, it's just dehydrated. You want to drink water with it, which I do, because you don't want to get kidney stones essentially. But because caffeine basically makes you pee, which means you drink more water to compensate for that. That's all it is. But yeah,
I don't know. Like, okay, this is kind of like a hot take. I don't know if it is, but basically, I think that tea is like the only thing that you can chug every day and not get sick of it. Like tea is like water, almost essentially.
Discord's like, I'm gonna peak your audio. Like,
oh my god,
it's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. I just saw it turn red for a second, like, huh? Because when you're talking, you're sitting in yellow, which is like perfect. But like suddenly went to red. It's like, what happened there?
Oops. Yeah. But basically, like tea is like one of the only drinks that you can drink every day and not get sick of.
Probably. The thing about tea is there's such a variety of flavors, even more so than coffee. Coffee can be good too, but like with coffee, especially if you just stay with like plain to both, there's a lot more flavors to have within coffee. I'm sorry, within tea. Coffee generally has smaller. There's flavors. There's all sorts of nuances with coffee. With tea, there's tea that tastes naturally vanilla. There's tea that tastes naturally of cocoa. There's tea that naturally tastes like almost like a dark chocolate bar almost. No chocolate because you know cocoa doesn't taste like Hershey's. But there's there's very cocoa-y stuff. There's stuff that's fruity, again naturally. Like I've had this like wild purple black tea, whatever. I don't remember. It's from the Yuan area. It's a wild whatever tea for there. Anyways, I had one of those, and every time I've had it, it's just very fruity, which is interesting. Where it's like the leaves are a little smaller because I believe it's like legitimately it's just. I don't know if it's from a type of tea that originally was wild. I don't know if they do anything to it at this point, but like it's different than the normal type of the varieties of tea they normally grow. It's just because like they selectively breed whatever you want to call it, select these teas for like it's data for this whatever, but then you have these other types.
Yeah, like tea. Okay, tea basically you can like do whatever the frick you want, but when like you can mix and match, you can do like certain blends, certain things, but with coffee, okay, all right. So I'm sorry to all the people who likes coffee, and I don't know, there
Oh,
isn't that much variety when it comes to
oh,
coffee. Like you have all these like Arabian beans grown from the south of Saudi
yeah,
Arabia.
yeah.
I'm just like,
Yeah, and hello,
what's the
Harashi.
difference?
Yes, yeah, coffee slander. You're getting slandered here. Well, yeah, I think the thing with coffee is it can be like I understand, but like I think coffee is more of just of how it's been developed. It's more of like a refined thing. And there's still a lot of flavors, but if until you start adding, you can add flavorings to coffee, of course, sure, like this thing.
Mhm.
Um, as far as I understand it, there just the bean itself, the range of from the beans is there's a big range, but less than tea. Tea is stupidly like variable the amount of flavors you get out of it. Like there's you even go to matcha is crazily different, but that's just green tea that's been like the best. We got the perfect green tea. We're gonna crush it up and shit into a powder. Excuse me. But like it's crazy. But again,
Yeah.
you can also just do tea blends, which at the same time you can do the same thing with coffee too. And then you get all sorts of flavors there too. So at that point, it's more even there. Um,
I mean, you could, but with tea, because with tea you can do so much more with tea because like there's so many variety of flavors out there that you can mix and
it,
match
it,
that anyone could
it
love.
yeah, it's probably it's an easier thing to work with to do flavors. This is kind of with coffee's a little less flexible in that way. Like with tea, it's generally workable with so many almost any like if you're gonna do a tea blend, almost any edible plant essentially is probably a way to work it into some sort of herbal blend. Um, and so there's a lot of stuff to do there. Like I'm not super into that. Shaking like a crusty white dog. Oh wow, yeah. Like it's not even like a fault to like coffee. Like having like it's if anything, I think for the people that like coffee like as their favorite thing, it's almost like a benefit. Anything, it's allowed people to become more competent at making coffee easier because it's there's more. It's easier to become accepted of like, oh, this is how you do this because it's just more refined as what they've done it with it. You have the bean. There's the most from one end you can roast the beans and there's lots of different. There's room to change flavor there, and there's other
Mhm.
stuff you can do it to it, and where it's grown does make a difference to the taste.
Yeah.
It's just I don't if people have like if seen like the craziness that tea goes into as far as like if you can literally
Yeah.
taste the difference between like high elevation tea, low elevation tea, and then even between there, like, and then there's probably thousands of different flavors between each quote unquote category of tea, like white tea, black tea, oolong tea, which
Mhm.
are also all from the same plant. There's specific categorization for it to be each of those categories of tea, but in between inside them, there's just lots of flavors inside them, and
Oh,
yeah,
definitely. Like, like the not really Americans. I shouldn't really generalize the Americans. The Westerners in general,
yeah.
okay, they make it seem like coffee is complicated because you have the French press, you have like those like very fancy espresso machines, but then we look at tea and we're just like, hold my beer
Well,
or hold my
the thing
tea.
is with both of them at the high level of both of them, they end up being both extremely simple. Like I know a lot of people that for coffee outside of it will ignore the controlling the process of like roasting your own beans and such because you can technically do that
Mm,
for tea. No one does it. No one really does it. There's more
yeah.
people. But you can. That's besides the point. Um, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, Slender one other. Yeah, that is fine. Um, but at high level, like I know a lot of people in tea community will, or not sorry, a lot of people in the coffee community, the high end, like okay, they perfect like a really good pour over, and they decide that's what they want to do, and that's essentially a pour over is not that different than like going to like Gongfu, where it's just going right for the beans, you know, it's going right for them, compared to like Gongfu, where you're just essentially it's sitting on for a little bit, but not that long, and you're yeeting the water out. They're both really fast ways of making tea. There's also like French press and otherwise, you know, there's lots of ways of making coffee are actually very simple. You can go espresso and get super complicated. You can foam your stuff. That's not really but there, you're back. Oh, Kaylee, it seems like getting attacked by some coffee no term for that. Off people. She would disconnect for a second. She's on Fugi again, but I think she might be having internet issues. I see you in voice. I do not hear you. Well, whatever. But yeah, yeah. There's not. You don't really need. You know what? Actually, is the thing I hear is really good is you can get I can't remember what it's called, like coffee tea, where you brew coffee and tea together, as in you like put tea leaves in coffee, and like I think you use a pour over, and brew it like that, or you maybe mix. I think you brew them together. The temperature is not that different. I believe you use, was it 98 Celsius to brew coffee? Let me double check that real quick. Temperature to brew coffee.
Sounds very bizarre.
What the fuck is Celsius? Fucking just stop telling me Fahrenheit. Thank you. Oh, it is. No, it is 90 up to 96. So it's like the same temperature. 90, 96. People, I think most people do 96 Celsius. So it's like the same temperature. So yeah, there's a thing. It's like coffee tea. You just here it's really good. Again, you just at that point it's turning the coffee into an herbal tea. That's kind of funny, but yeah. But you basically, it's just people say it's like the best of both worlds. I don't know. I have not tried it myself. I have heard it's good though. So you get little. You don't like the person. It's more like.
We're just having like a discussion
Yeah.
of like how coffee and tea is like very
They're both
distinct one another, but
th-
they both seem to serve the same purpose, right?
for a lot of people they're which is why a lot of countries are either one or the other for what they do. Like America is generally like a coffee country. I don't know if there's too many countries that okay, no, there's UK. I think generally it's the country is one or the other. But because they kind of fill the same sort of role in society, as in your tea addiction or also your caffeine addiction. They're both hot beverages that taste good, kind of similar. They're very similar. I mean, you can say fucking coffee's herbal tea anyways, but like
I mean,
it kind of is. You do have to crush. Okay, you have to get to crush it up or grind it, whatever. But like it kind of is. You don't eat the. I guess matcha, you eat the tea, but whatever. Generally, like it's just like with tea, you don't eat the coffee beans. Or is there any types of coffee where you eat the coffee beans? I don't think you do.
I don't think so.
Like there's not too much difference between like I don't know. I still really want to. I want like all my. I have a couple friends that are really into coffee and tea, and they're honestly they have different places for different moods. I do know specifically Randon who's into both. Specifically, he's into both, and it's like, oh no, he prefers tea just because it's more flexible. But like, I would want to try coffee just because you know there's sometimes they're just different. And I like I said earlier, I think the main reason why I haven't liked coffee is it's more just I probably don't like Starbucks version of coffee. Because like Starbucks just kind of how like which that's again there's a lot of comparisons between the two are very similar of like what the low end is like the low end of each you can be light enjoyed but they're like complete difference of like the high end are both for basically enjoyable by anyone. Not average person might want to go into effort to do it, but yeah. Oh, you see, yeah, Hirachi, yeah. That's why I think I would barely call Lipton tea, and that's
Okay, we can at least both agree that Lipton is disgusting.
Lipton's like the only brand of tea that I will just like. People who can drink tea bags, people can fucking drink tea bags, but like, can you at least get? I don't know. There's a lot of tea bag brands are okay. Lipton is only acceptable if you're making Southern style sweet tea, in my opinion. But it's okay for that or anything that's a tea based product. As in, if you're making something that is, if you're making, so let's say you have like I know like boba tea. It tastes better with better tea, but because it's a tea based drink and not like tea as the main flavor, using Lipton for it's fine-ish, and then Southern style sweet tea is fine because you saturate that with you saturate it's you saturate it. Lipton is traditionally used for that because it's just a vessel for it. It's a vessel to fully saturate the thing of sugar. If it can absorb more sugar, you need to add a little bit more. That's what makes Southern style sweet tea.
Man.
What?
You can't hide it. You can't really hide
Well,
it. I tried Lipton milk tea. It's
I don't particularly like it as well. It does taste. You can actually use other brands of tea for Southern style sweet tea. It tastes way better, but it just traditionally is what's used. It's a use of it. You have to add a lot of sugar for me to like want to drink it. To diabetes level sugar. But yeah, Lipton. So I guess you can make like a brown. What is it when you use Lipton dye fabric? Is it like a brown dye? I guess, or like a black. Like I guess that works. I don't know. It's fine.
Because
yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, I would say Lipton. Oh, so when generally say Lipton, we're even giving them in good faith, probably all assuming black tea, which is the least terrifying because black tea survives the process a little better. But when you go to like, I know Lipton sells green tea. I don't think I've ever had it. I don't think I want to try it because green tea is so delicate, and I don't even want to know what the fuck that tastes like. Because
I had it before. I immediately had to spit it out.
Because so green tea is just such a delicate like thing. I don't even suggest having green tea bagged at all. You also want to brew at lower temperature, but like generally bagged green tea is not going to be great. You can get loose leaf green tea for not like cheaper stuff, not too bad. Like Adagio and other and David's tea, they both have cheap green tea you can get. It's not too bad. But the only exception is there's a couple brands. You ever seen those little triangle tea bags where they're big boys. Like they're not like the
oh yeah,
those are fine. Those are fine. Those are like generally you can have green tea in those and it probably okay if it's like whole leaf or whatever bullshit. I don't know off the hand which brands do that. Adagio, again, they do that. That's because they just bag up their loose leaf tea into that, and it's the same shit. It's just pre-measured. But if you get tea bags from most brands, it's like this powder because it's this abused, just fucking back.
Oh my! Wait, that exists? Like tea that's actually powder?
Have you ever cut up or looked at what Lipton and a lot of really cheap tea it looks like in the bag? It's basically a powder. It's like
almost.
It's like it's like leftovers from higher quality tea almost. There's a reason why it's stupidly cheap. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know.
Oh my.
Annihilated leaves, yeah. They're just. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, so I'm just picturing because Hirachi, I believe that you're a bat, if I remember correctly. I'm picturing you trying to getting like a travel mug of coffee and being upside down, drinking it, and being very upset as it goes down instead of up. Just like drinking it, and then just like, oh no, gravity is a thing.
That's why people use straws.
Oh, jeez, you need like it would need to be a straw. It also need to be like, no, it would be like a sippy cup because it needs to be semi-vacuum. Because if it was upside down with a straw, it would have to be. No, there's ways to. It would most likely just spill out if it wasn't like a. You need like a check valve on the fucking cup. Wow. So a sippy cup, it would work pretty well.
Mhm.
But just yeah, that's all I'm picturing here. It's like, oh no, my coffee. But I think I might have seen an animation of that as well, somewhere at some point. Is not an original thought by any means, but yeah.
No. I love how you're very well informed about the knowledge of tea, because when I talk to people, usually they're just like, oh, green tea, black tea,
Yeah, like
chai.
oh my
That's about it.
yeah. I think it really is kind of unfortunate. When someone hears about tea, it's like, oh, you're in tea. What's your favorite tea? I'm like, do not ask me that. That's such a hard question. The more you into tea, the harder that is to answer. I generally, I think when I answer that, like, okay, I can say category. I'm really into oolongs, but honestly, I bet that's not even what my favorite tea would be. That's generally what I've been drinking because right now oolongs are easy to get. Just because Taiwanese oolongs are really good, and Taiwanese tea is easier to get right now. But yeah, like I've really liked this. Again, I mentioned this purple black tea, which is different than purple tea. Oh, she allowed. Let me turn it down a little bit. It's hard to. Well, I think she was allowed for a second. Let me. Are sure? Are you? Is she? No, here, I'll turn it down a tiny bit. I think you peaked for a second.
Oh,
I think
yeah,
it's more of an issue of Discord giving not like I could put like a I would need like a noise gate on you. Like
it's alright. I think I'll try to fix some settings on my end as well.
yeah.
There.
Yeah.
Okay, is that better?
I mean you're I think it's just like when you get really loud because you're I think it's just how you are. You're softer spoken like right now. And then when you get loud, it's really loud.
Oh, yeah. Oops.
When you're talking normally, it's like good. It's in the yellow. Because I so you guys, it's fine, right? Like right now, yeah. When she's talking, I think so. But yeah. But do tell me if its audio is not good for. It's really hard. I'm having to do it visually because what you guys are hearing is different than what I'm hearing.
Hang on. Let me just
Yeah,
see.
you can if you want to hear your own voice, which can be kind of excruciating for a lot of people. But if you would like to hear your own voice, feel free to say something and see what sounds like yourself. Yeah.
Oh God. I think it's a bit too. I don't know. Like I feel like I'm much more louder than you. Honestly.
No, you are louder than me because I have a noise gate preventing me from going to the red. So you have a. I have to make you louder to I can turn you down. The problem is I'm having to keep. I'll turn you down. But that just means if you're quiet, it's just complicated because I don't have. Yeah, I wish we could just send OBS setting audio. I wish we could put noise gates on fucking Discord.
I know, like, dude, it's so complicated. Like, all we have is like the noise suppressions from like the built-in noise suppressions on Discord, and most of the time they're just like, oh God.
Yeah, at least you should sound okay. I think now.
Yeah, I sound okay. I double checked.
Yeah,
I sound good.
Yeah, it's fine. I wish we had that.
Embrace the scuff.
Like for like planned streams, you can. Or if I was better, I wish I was better at figuring out what to set for noise gates and stuff and whatever on the fly. But I'm good at doing stuff live. I have no idea what to do from all these things. I set my audio settings like once and it's fine. I don't peak, as in like my stuff prevents that. It cuts out all the background noise. I don't need that. Your Discord is, or maybe your mic, you just don't have that background noise. It's fine. But I generally, for my mic, I sit in the yellow and it does not go above that. It will not with my settings. Like slightly, I could adjust my settings, maybe make it loud to go a little louder someday. That'd be slightly better. But yeah, it's fine.
Yep.
It's just how do you be?
That's cool. To be like that.
Yep. Oh, hello, Bravehearts. Yeah. Question today. Not anymore. If I don't sleep in, yeah, I still, I don't know. I'm the type of person who just doesn't take naps because like I've said multiple times today, if I try to take a nap, I just sleep. Yeah, I just sleep.
Yeah, that's mood though. Like, all right, it's very deadly. All right, as someone who actually does take naps, it's very deadly if you don't have an alarm set.
Mm-mm. Yeah. Like if you, well, here's the thing. If I try to nap for like under 2 hours, and then turns to, that's the amount of max the nap would be. After that, it's just sleep. It's just short sleep. I just will sleep through an alarm. So like, doesn't really do much. Like the first couple hours, I'm like I'm a deep sleeper in general, but I've started to be able to wake up from alarms, but it doesn't seem to work the first like 2, 3, maybe 4 hours of sleep, and then I'm more doable to wake me up after that. I have slept, turned off my alarm. I've done that too. Actually, I think that could. Oh, Kaylee disconnects again. Welcome back. You have any internet issues? Well, again, she might not be actually back yet. I think that might also be why I don't wake up. I might be doing that and not remembering I'm doing that. Like I might be doing that in my sleep, like going under the phone and doing it. It's possible if I had one of those alarms where you have to like solve a puzzle and make it stop making noise. That would wake me up. Oh, unfortunate. Unfortunate. Discord's being Discord. We'll see if Kaylee reconnects in a second. I don't know, if Kaylee has to drop out because Discord's being shitty, that'll be fine. But we'll see. So I do see she's currently connected. Yeah. Yeah. It might be a thing I suggest. Maybe not watching my not watching a Discord stream. Here, I'll turn my Discord. Let me turn my Discord stream off for you.
Fine.
There. Let me turn. I turned the Discord stream off. Maybe it'll. It's not my side, but like if you're trying to watch Discord stream, it might your connection to Discord might be really bad. So I turned that off for you.
Thank you.
So yeah. If you that could be what's going on, but you know whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I have a yeah.
Really fun to like. I think it would be really fun to like have one of those puzzles you have to solve just so that you could wake up. Because not only you'll be waking up, you'll be also mentally stimulated first thing of the day.
That does not sound fun to me. But okay. Here's the thing. I am used to waking up and immediately streaming, so I guess that's not too different. But like, I've woken up. I often wake up an hour before stream. Like today, I woke up like an hour and a half before stream. And in that time I ate and I got set up for my tea. My tea takes more time to set up. So yeah, so like I do that. I try puzzle alarm. It's not funny. I do not think I would have fun with that. I'm not the biggest fan of puzzles myself. In the morning, fuck no. But I don't know. I've at least gotten used to. I've got alarms wake me up now. If it's like longer than like 3 or 4 hours sleeping, it'll wake me up. But that did not used to be the case. It used to be the case of I've legitimately used to sleep through people trying to wake me up. Because I used to be a super deep sleeper. Like they could probably wake me up if they like shook me, but like if they like yelled, if they opened the door and like yelled at me, they probably wouldn't used to not wake me up. Yeah, I do like puzzles, but as alarm, yeah. Here it's sort of thing of like, I always hear about alarms. You don't want to put like your favorite song on there because it will like, it basically will just sort of become something you don't like because you just like you'll hate your alarm song. I don't use an alarm song. I just use the beeping whatever bullshit. So which I hate that sound, but at least I don't hate a song.
Actually, I did like a social experiment on myself. Like for an entire year, I would use one of my favorite songs, like my favorite songs, as an alarm, and then I still listen to that song even up to this day.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I used to use for a little bit years ago. I think it's Flip Flapper's ending, if you remember the anime. flip flap is what I used because it actually worked really well as an alarm. It like had almost like alarm sound at the beginning. So I used to use that, and I still do. I didn't. It didn't actually make me hate the song. I did feel for a little bit it's not happening anymore. I used to get this feeling of being more awake whenever I heard that song randomly, like oh I'm awake. But yeah. Now I just get a terror because I also have my alarm go off multiple times now. I get that feeling of, oh my god, I'm awake after I hear just the fucking alarm go off when I'm like just in the house and there's an alarm left. I forgot to dismiss that one. But yeah, every time I heard that song, it's like, oh no, I swear I'm awake.
I'm awake. Everything is like, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, yeah. It's just how it do be. All right, so I got another more bit of tea here.
Yay.
2 more tea. Yeah, the interesting though, I can't remember because I'm trying to remember because I know you know a bit about tea. I'd have to remember what we talked about in DMs. Have you ever done Gongfu Tea or? I do.
No.
No, but I think you're aware of what it was.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Like, I seen so many. I got a video recommended to me the other day.
Yeah.
Not the other day, like a few weeks ago, actually. I got a video recommended to me, and then I would watch this guy's channel and watch him talk like different kinds of tea,
Yeah.
what kind of teas there are out there, and how much of it is such an influence to different cultures.
Yeah. There's surprisingly a lot of ways to make tea. There is the most common ones are Grandpa style brewing, which is almost a reverse of Gongfu brewing, where you use a little bit of tea and you put it into a big mug or something, and then you keep adding hot water to it. You keep topping off your mug with hot water. And you just drink it. And if you'd use a good enough quality tea, it won't get bitter. And you just drink it like that. There's also Hello Light. I'll read a second. But there's also Gongfu brewing, which is what I'm doing with a high ratio tea to water, short brews. There is Western style brewing, which is like you do big teapot and a little bit of tea, like 3-minute brews or so. And then which S3, and there's other types. There's a bunch of other ones where it's like chai tea, which yes, it means tea, where it's more of like a involved process of heavily brewing the teas and then adding stuff to it to make it taste good, and adding a lot of spices and stuff. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's what chai. If people say chai tea, you know what that means. Everyone knows what chai tea means, but chai just means tea. So literally, what you're saying is chai tea. And hello, Ryu. How you doing? What were you up to today? Raid. Let me give you a shout out. We got Cedric's. Hello, Raiders. Let me give a quick little shout out. What we're up to today. We'll get a quick little flip, maybe. There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, how was Genshin Impact today? This must have been a
I can't. Oh my god.
Those scuff flap avatars.
Please.
Oh, those are cute.
They're very cute. So I like them. But hello, how was Genshin today? It was good. Sounds good. Yeah, if I recall correctly, Ryu, you made your own Life 2D as well. And even 2.0, although I believe you lost the rigging for E3. Back up your files. Anyways, yeah. So I think no, it was Star who was an earlier. I'm pretty sure you did not do your Life D. But I believe there was Star who was an earlier who did. Lots of people are self-made VTubers. Always cool to see.
I have such big respect for VTubers who made and rigged their own model, and I'm just like, wow.
Yeah. Or even just draw. Yeah. Even if they just draw it themselves and get someone else to rig it. Which honestly, okay, the hardest part of rigging, making it look good, it requires someone who is first tediousness, and then it requires you to know how if you have a good enough art background to know how head turns work for where they look good, you can just look at a good head guide and copy it. But like a non-artist, the best way to describe it, will have a harder time basically replicating a head turn to look smooth. If you look at someone who is not an artist and rigs their own rigs, it sometimes their head turns look weird. Not that you can't learn, it's just the art background helps a lot. And rigging for a basic level is something anyone, I want to say any artist should probably be able to learn it. It's tedious. And now if you want to do complex rigs, that's maybe some people won't necessarily be able to learn the really high-end stuff, but the basic short and dirty rig, if you're, I think most artists will be able to do it. Try and do a speed run for ends in 2 days. Oh, nice. Yes, for the events, yeah. I've been so long since I played Genshin. I used to play it a lot, but then I kind of I stopped playing it on the anniversary, just because, well, I don't know. I just got tired of playing for a year. And the company at the time was being kind of shit.
Understandably so. Like so many people, I think so many people got so burnt out.
Yeah, it's pretty late. Thanks for coming out, Threadix and Ryu. If either of you guys need to get some rest, no problem. No problem. Thanks very much for the rain coming on by. But if you need to get rest, need to go back, need water, or any what I do, feel free to do that. And for now, we're gonna keep vibing. I think we're almost done with the 3rd liter tea. Yeah, we are. So I'll go and grab that in a bit. But yeah, I think that was, is that the, yeah. So I will need to go grab that. Yeah, but if you need to go do that, no problem, no problem. Now I will quickly say, Kaylee, would you prefer to sit here and just talk to chat for like a minute, or would you want me to go to BRB? I'll do either.
Sure, I don't mind. I don't mind.
Okay, cool. So I'll let you go talk to chat. I'm gonna be right back. I just need to refill the water canister and just take a minute.
All right. Take your time.
Handle the chat.
No worry, you can
Guys are
handle
gonna
chat.
fucking riot.
All right, he's gone, guys. He's gone. All right, time to cause chaos. Never mind. Okay, now he's gone. Time to cause chaos, boys. Yeah, hope you guys are having fun. It's just like very scuff, very nowhere. Like I don't know. I just asked, hey, I want to be. Is it alright? I'm like, yeah, sure. And here I am. We shall cause arson. No, I'm kidding. That Daishima is a very nice person, and how did I even met the guy? Oh yeah, because he followed me, then I followed him back. So he was like, "Oh, he sent the tea." Then I DM'd him and we started talking about tea. I'm like, "Cool." Like, it was actually really nice meeting someone who has like weird, very niche knowledge about this one specific topic, and be like, wow, I want to learn more. Guys are cool.
Okay.
Excuse me.
I am
Hello,
back.
welcome back.
Did you start any chaos? I don't see. It's like you short anything. Probably.
Nothing has happened. Nothing has happened.
I'm sure. Arson.
Nothing has happened.
Of course. Yeah. Alright. Oh, scattered out. By the way, I think I kind of, no, I didn't really mention it. So the way so for multiple reasons, but so my name card you see on there that reacts to my voice, I actually am doing that. If you remember or have ever seen how to do react to PNGs through the Discord stream kit, so like the manual way of doing stuff instead of using Fugi, I do that, and I do it because if you ever have like a Live 2D or 3D, any sort of moving model, it can be kind of hard to see or for track for people watching stuff, like who's talking. So I add reactive name cards whenever I'm doing something for each person when they are using a non-PNG. If for PNG you're darkening and undarkening, it's not needed.
I mean, I could adjust that.
Well, what do you mean you adjust it?
I think I can. I know for a fact I can just literally adjust it because. Okay, hang on.
What do you mean you can adjust?
In Fujitech, you can really adjust the customizable.
No, but I'm not talking about using Fugis. I'm talking about if you're using a 3D model, or using a Live 2D. If you're using like a Live 2D, it can be hard for people to. If you have like 3 or 4 people talking with all Live 2D models, or 3D, it doesn't really make a difference. Okay, see you later, Ryu. Please get some rest. Thanks so much for the raid again, and have a good one. But yeah, if you're using any sort of moving models like Live 2Ds, 3Ds, it can be hard if you have like a bunch of people. It can be hard to see who the fuck is talking. At the very least, I hope people put names on so like whenever I go into like a collab, like who the fuck are these people? But you go over to like, but that's one thing that you can do. But like, not only that, but I'll describe it. It's just like the reactive name card on top of that is nice. So it's just like another visual element to help people like track when people are talking. You still have the models, but like people, it's easier to track who the fuck is talking. Like for me, when my name card lights up, there's some people who have put up name cards. I have some friends who've done it after seeing me do it. I believe Valis has considered using my name cards. I gave him the assets. I don't know. A lot of people that have seen mine have like liked it, and my friends have, some of them have started copying it and such. But I think outside of my friend group, I think literally no one does it. But it's really nice. At the very least, the names. Like if a lot of people just use Fugis anyways. If you put a name over Fugi, yeah. So like you know who the fuck that is. It's nice because like again when hey Gummy, when you go into like a collab, it's like who the fuck's talking? With Fugi, at least with Fugi you can track the pink-haired girl is talking, but who the fuck is that? I don't know. So what I do is I always copy the Twitch name, which helps with people that have terrible branding. I believe for you, your Twitter and Twitch is the same. Is or is it different?
I feel like my Twitch is way less than my Twitter because
you're Kaylee. You don't have the VT on your Twitter, which ideally you want to have it the same everywhere. But it's not too bad for you. I'm assuming Kaylee without the VT was taken on Twitch.
Yeah. Like I didn't really use like Kayliel for some reason.
Kayliel,
but I had to like add VT just so that instances. Okay, so here's the thing. on my Twitter, it's my username looks so clean. Like it looks like Kayliel.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't have underscores, it doesn't have any numbers or anything. It looks very clean.
Yeah.
What I did is like instead of like the L's in the name Kayliel, I use like the capital I's.
Was that I? Are those capital I's?
Yeah.
Oh no, it's cursed. It must be really annoying to. I think. Well, people probably just type K when they're tagging you when it's in autocomplete.
Yeah. It's very easy like to get like the first three letters. I tried doing the same on Twitch, but when I look at the link, like the Twitch link, it kind of looks a bit I don't know. It looks Kai.
Well, I think on Twitch you can change the capitalization, but like and you can actually link the correct capitalization of your thing, but it will default to all lowercase.
Yeah.
So like that's you could have done it, but look, I would have been more confusing. I think you probably did the right thing. I still would say if you were to some way just go with you don't have the worst case of it, but like if you have the same exact name everywhere is ideal. You know, it's not required, just ideal. Yeah. It's one of those branding things where like if you go DaiShimaVT, Twitch, Twitter, TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, I have the same name everywhere. And
consistent.
Yeah, it's consistency. Hey, the J Phantom, how you doing? How you doing? Now it's possible. If I get big enough, I could consume the VT. The thing is about the VT, I actually not that I know the person, I know who that belonged to, as in it was a Square Enix dev from years ago. Who he's not alive anymore. But definitely that was his Twitter account, and definitely that was his Twitch account. But it's theoretically possible to, but at the same time, I don't know if I would want to consume that account, because like I technically kind of know who that account belonged to. Like, like I don't know the person, never spoke to them, never will. But yeah. Yeah, this is how it would be. But yeah, how are you doing, Red and the J Phantom? You guys doing well? We got our 4th liter tea here. Or water for the tea. The last liter. Yeah. Generally, I do like to say for these streams, they generally go at least 6 hours, but it really depends. Sometimes it goes slower, sometimes it goes faster, but 6+ hours is generally the time on these streams, which is kind of good. That's actually a good length. If you've ever talked to people who are like know stuff about Twitch, the ideal stream length was probably like 6+, like 6. Like having a stream length that generally goes 6 and sometimes goes a little over is ideal. Just because that's after that there starts to be a fall off on like how it's worth keep going. It's you don't have to really stress too much about that, but like that the 100% is the case. But if you go to like for purely the like, I think the first cutoff is like 4 hours is actually technically the best for effort, but I don't know, it's too short for me. But yeah. I don't know. It just kind of worked out. They used to be longer, but I used to do this thing where I shield artists into like halfway between streams. It just made streams too long, and more importantly, it got really hard to do just because I had to like keep looking at artists and stuff to like, you know, we just look at their card, look at old art. It's really cool. I think I want to do dedicated streams for those eventually, but just bring it back. But like deep dives, like how Iron Mouse does her VTuber. I don't know if she does them anymore, but she did those deep dives. She looked at stuff. I would do that for artists instead. Because I used to basically do that. It was cool. We sort of just look at them, chill, and stuff like that.
Yeah, there's like so many, like you can like, okay.
Yeah.
Alright, and here's an idea for you.
Yeah.
Alright. So you can like do like an entire spreadsheet for artists, like their name, their prices, their card, and everything.
I do.
And then you could release it to the public.
There's already
like,
that kind of there's people that have those sorts of things. Not necessarily the prices. I don't think the prices is relevant for. I guess it can be. There's too many artists that the price depends. I wouldn't want to have. I wouldn't want to have the price in the spreadsheet, honestly. But there's a few. FAF has a spreadsheet that kind of has that. There's already that. But then it's not as like, it doesn't include everyone, obviously. Doing good, Scott here. Still read colors of VTubers if I have time. I don't remember. Are we talking about the when he made one thing for me? Yeah, I think that was you at least. I think at some point I might legitimately force. I don't know how to do it. Twitch. I don't know if I want to. I don't know. I could force my Discord to have Twitch use your Twitch name on Discord or something, or like because like or have you can make it so everyone needs to be linked to Discord or linked to Twitch, to join. Excuse me, but I don't know. It's yeah, because there's a few people like that have different names. There's like I have to keep track mentally who the fuck you guys are, because you guys have just like different names in Discord. Okay.
Yeah, I understand. Sometimes the confusion is there, and like you just like, who is this person? Who is this person? Huh?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, it's like who the fuck are you? Who are you people? It's not too bad yet, but it's also because it's I don't have my Discord is not active enough where I think there's some amount of activity. Like it's not completely dead yet. My old Discord, I used to have another Discord that wasn't 18+ locked. This one is, and it's been better. People are more active on it, but it's like it's active enough where people are like willing to post on it. Because if a server ever completely dies, you're kind of fucked because no one's want to even comment on it.
Yeah.
But if you get like mine's at a point where it's active enough where if I keep going, it'll keep getting more active slowly. So we'll keep doing that. My user is the same as before because I got yeah, that's fair. Yeah, like even like I did the same thing. My old name for it started VTubing. I had basically the same name everywhere. But yeah.
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 The username is like something from 2014.
My old username, legitimately, I had it since I was like 10. And then when I VTubing was the first time I had to like, because I suck at coming up with names. It took me like a month of like bashing my head against the Japanese name generator, and then going over to a translator friend I know, and I was like, "Hey, does this mean big yeah?" But he was like, "No." I was like, "Cool." It just means Big Island. I'm like, "Cool." I don't really care what it means, as long as it doesn't mean anything bad, because you know what'll happen to Japanese names. Like, oh yeah, this means insert slur. I'm like, what? Whatever. You don't want anything bad.
Oh my god.
Yeah, like. Because I don't know Japanese. I want to learn it, and I plan to like. I kind of want to move to Japan for like the tea industry stuff. But I don't know Japanese, so when I want to use Japanese name, just because I don't know, it sounds cool, whatever. I would want. I need to basically confirm that it was fine. I also, because of that, I don't have. I only have the English letters for like the name, because like I didn't feel like I should, just because I just decided to go with how it is. I could change later down the line, it's fine.
You feel like it would be very culturally insensitive.
Yeah, that's kind of how I was feeling. I didn't know the best way. I still could do it later anyways. It's not that important. Maybe I'll feel better about doing it like after I moved to Japan, I've learned a little bit Japanese or such and such. But yeah, how I am now, I don't know. I like people doing it, but I decided not to do it myself. And my logo, as you can see on my screen, is just English. But it's, oh, by the way, that logo is made by Velo Shadow, who Velo Shadow is my YouTube sister. She did my overlay, she did my logo, she did that my BRB screen, the static image, she did the still art for that. She also, what else did she do for me? My panels. She's my Discord avatar. She's done a lot of stuff for me. Yeah, Shadow's really good. Yeah. She drew her own live 2D, and then Kiri Pon, who is rigging and doing my live 2D art and doing all my design stuff, she rigged Shadow's model. Shadow was thinking about rigging her future model, but Kiri did the current one.
Ooh.
Which is good, because there's chances are slim to none that I would have ever got a connection with Shadow if it wasn't for that. And also good for her, honestly, because there's something to take. It's one thing that self-made VTubers have, unless they make their own models, make models for other people, you won't necessarily have that sort of connection with VTubers for the VTuber family thing, which isn't required. And not all people that have that sorts of like share model artists will have connections anyways. My VTuber family, because of my own efforts, honestly, has a decent connection with each other, most of us at least. And it's pretty chill. But it's at the same time, even people that have like less close connections, a lot of artists, it really depends. People are like, hey, we're VTuber siblings, and at least that's a going off point, but for a lot of people, I don't think that's for Pandy, who did my 3D model. Pandy does not super duper like the VTuber family thing, so that's like her anti-effort. I don't know what you want to describe it, but for her, I can't remember, but for Pandy, it's nothing for there. But then for Slum Baby, it probably could be, but I don't think there's a big effort, and she has too many. Slum Baby, who's making my Chibi Life to the that is there's too many clients. There doesn't seem to be very much of a like camaraderie. I don't know what the best term for that is.
Camaraderie.
Yeah, like people are kind of on their own. It doesn't seem like there's much of a connection between the people. And that's fine.
Personally, for me, excuse me.
Yeah.
Like personally, for me, when interacting with my own, like my own VTuber family, I try to like follow them and keep up with them with some of the content we do. But some content, I don't really specific agree on. So I'm just like, yeah, I'll interact with you from time to time, but not always because I'm not really that I don't really agree with the content that they're currently doing. It's not bad, don't get me wrong, but it's just my own personal thing.
Is it like political, or is it like degenerate, or
let's just say it's I don't really like the way she does her content.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. You don't have to like people's content. That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Like for me though, like most part, I don't really keep. Oh, I try to keep up with some of them. There's too honestly, it's mostly my problem. I connect with too many people that really keep up with everyone. For the VTube family, for Kiri family, whatever, I do have a list on Twitter with almost everyone. There's one person who's not on it because they're a baka. They're a problem child, and they're not on there. But that's their own doing. Anyways, but everyone else, I see tweets from there, whatever. Sort of have to keep up with it. But yeah, I don't know. And Braveheart saying you lost the overlays for your streams. You really need to make sure you keep that stuff backed up. If you like, that's really unfortunate. You'll have to make new overlays or get new overlays. That's really unfortunate. Yep. Yeah. Back up your stuff is important. It can be a pain in the ass.
Like, I never delete the emails that I get from my.
Oh, I don't delete emails, but yeah. I don't know. It's not being external is not a backup. At least not good enough. Backup means you need to have it like on like some sort of you should have it on your computer and then backed up somewhere externally. Not external. Sure, Drive cool as well, but something like Google Drive or something, or some sort of actual backup. Like anything important should be backed up multiple places, or you don't care about it enough. Honestly, like I have my stuff all backed up with Backblaze, so if one of my hard drives died, I would have all the data. I would just download again. It's not a big deal. Or they can ship me a hard drive. I would just download because I don't feel like fucking shipping a hard drive back or buying. I could buy the hard drive from them. I would rather just. I would think about it.
I trust my hard drive, my life.
Oh, I have one hard drive that's definitely almost dying. It's been almost dying for the last like 2-3 years. I hear just like clicking noise. It's fine, right? It's probably. I know it's dying. It'll die eventually. But the question is, when? Who knows? It's just gonna randomly die one of these days. It's gonna be great.
Because I recently bought like a hard drive a couple of months ago.
Yeah.
I've been using it ever since because I like cleaned my computer and backed up all of the data. And keep in mind, some of this data goes way back. 2013? 2015. Oh my, yeah, 2014, 2015. Some of the data just goes way back.
Yeah.
And if I lose that, I'm just like,
yeah. I mean, you have it saved on like Dropbox and other places as well, right? Or Google Drive, or what? Probably Google Drive, not Dropbox. But any sort of other like, I'm assuming you don't have it just on your hard drive, but you have it somewhere else as well, yeah?
No.
Then you don't care. I thought you cared. I thought you said you cared about it. No, our hard drive can fail pretty much any moment. Like it's recoverable sometimes with a hard drive, but you might not have the skills to recover it, or you might not want to spend the money to recover, depending on the way it fails. Like there's. You definitely, especially if you're talking about an actual hard drive, solid state drives are also recoverable, but more of a pain in the ass, more expensive to recover from. But again, just put, if you said it sounds like you really care about stuff, is it all writing, like your writing stuff, or I can't. Is it if it's? I can't imagine it's that much storage. Like.
Okay. So.
Like.
It's 20 gigabytes of images.
That's not bad.
5 gigabytes of worth of documents. Don't ask.
Yeah.
A couple of music. What the hell?
Yeah. Well, the music is, unless it's music you made, it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah.
That's easily replaceable. But like, honestly, you should like, if you wanted to, like, you could pay for, it's like, what's Google Drive's thing? It's not that expensive for like a stupid amount of storage. The free might have enough storage for you, but maybe not. But you should definitely have all that stuff just on there as well, because you sound like you really care about this stuff. So like, you can't just have that much faith in your drive, and like, or if you're like, what if the computer had a short or something? Like, there's all sorts of stuff that can happen.
Yeah.
The online services have a variety of, like, Google Drive has a variety of stuff where it is just another server, but they have, it's almost impossible for them to lose the file. Not impossible, but if you have the file locally and then on Google Drive, the chances of you both copies dying and disappearing are basically zero. Not zero, but that's close enough that it's good enough for most people. If you had some sort of file that's worth like millions of dollars or whatever bullshit, or I don't know, maybe you can go more extreme than what I'm talking about. You can essentially have what Google Drive set up of having like swappable drives and stuff for proper backup, locally and online. But like for you, just save it on your drive and then put it online somewhere. You can use like, you don't have enough storage use for Backblaze. I use Backblaze, which is unlimited storage backup, but that'd be, or it's not really backup. It's backup. It's drive sync. It syncs the data for like 30 or 60 days. Can't remember, but it's good enough for me. I have like, I have like 20 or 30 terabytes backed up to there, and you're not going to get normal backup service with that much data.
Good lord.
But for you can just use some sort of cloud service like Drive again, or there's other ones. There's plenty of other ones. You can, if you like Microsoft a bunch, you can use whatever their thing is called, I guess.
Dropbox.
No, that's Dropbox is its own company. I don't remember what Microsoft thing is called. It's like fucking, I don't even know. They try to shove down your throat, and I forget what it's called. Let me see if it's on my bar somewhere. No, I cannot see it. I don't even fucking see it. I think I completely removed it from my computer. I think it's called OneDrive. Oh, here it is. Yeah, OneDrive. OneDrive is the Microsoft one. Like, there's.
I love OneDrive.
No, if you like
OneDrive's like, I know. Because OneDrive, you can literally save screenshots from your computer, and I had like screenshots saved all the way back from 2016.
I mean, you can do that with like almost any service. They just have a setup that works well, I guess. Yeah, like you can use ShareX and pretty much do any service with that. Yeah, you can. Yeah, if you want to basically just expand your OneDrive storage if there's not enough, and just back the rest of your stuff there up, you can just do that. Yeah. Yeah, if you like OneDrive, if you're already using it, that'd be a good way to do. Yeah, that'd be a good way. You want, definitely, because you want to put your Live2D model in there, and other stuff. You need, Brave, you're saying you need to get some custom overlays, but I don't have the yeah, you can get some. You don't necessarily need to get custom overlays made. There's some cheap or even free ones that are good, honestly. Depending on like what sort of, I think for you'd be able to find ones that are fine, honestly. Like my overlays were kind of expensive. Actually, when I got them, they weren't as expensive, but they're expensive now. But that's because Shadow, it does it more like graphic design than like how a normal overlay would be. Like these were, I think she charged like $30 an overlay now, which is really expensive for an overlay.
Oh, good lord, that's very expensive.
But that's because Shadow doesn't like proper graphic design. Where a lot of people have like a template and lightly edit it to something cutesy or something. like it's a high-end overlay. I still kind of want to get. I might just commission Shadow again for like, I don't even know what she fucking charged. Like, it shouldn't be $30 for what I'm thinking of. But like, it'd be cool to have like a nearly full screen thing where it's basically just light bits of my thing, so I can have something where it's Spacito like full screen, but have a little bit of like overlay. Like yeah, like having I've seen an overlay that's almost like that. I'm like, if I do that, I'm like, hey Shadow, it's gonna be like super simple. Like, would you like charge differently for that or something? If they, because I won't. It'd be really stupid for 30. It would be really stupid for $30. Just because like it's literally going to be a few gold blinds done in the way she does it, and that's about all. Like I'll have it planned out for her. Like I could, if I was better at, I mean I draw a little bit, but if I was a little better, I could probably do it myself. But I don't think I'd get it to look clean because I'm bad at doing that. Yeah. I'll have to ask her. But I also want to get what else? I think I need to have Shadow redraw the logo because both of us were stupid and forgot to think about having the logo being high res or vector. So I'm just gonna probably eventually pay her to redraw the logo again as a vector, which is she has never drawn in vector, so it'd be a thing for her to do. But yeah, having like, because she already the design's already done, redrawing it again would be easier than designing it in the first place.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah,
very much so.
Yeah. Like just do it again. So I'll eventually have her do that. I'll maybe have her do the overlay that I'm thinking of as well of that. Because with my 3D model, maybe less so, but when I have any of my live feeds, I think having a full screen overlay would be useful in a lot of situations. I still think for like collabs, sort of, I like having this overlay. I think this specifically this one where I have people are not, there's like a big blank space for people to put their models. I like that, but it really depends. It really depends. Ow! Fucking red throwing stuff at me. But yes. Yeah. There's all sorts of stuff though. I don't know. Cause I'm trying to think, because I think I've clicked on a stream for yours. I don't know if I've caught one live.
Yeah. I haven't really streamed in a while considering the fact university has been bothering me.
What's been bothering you? Your
university.
Oh, you've been considering yourself. You're busy studies. That's fine. It's understandable. Like the one thing people need to understand though is like they're like, oh, you do so much. Like I have a hard time keeping up with stuff, and like generally all I do is streaming. I have one other thing I kind of do for other freelancing, which I've been slow lately, but I've been a full-time streamer since I started. And I still am like surprised, like I see people who have a full-time job, have university or whatever, and then stream top about like, I don't know how you guys are able to manage, well, by not sleeping, but not well. The answer to that question I know is they're not managing well.
It's either, all right, okay, there's two sides of it. It's either they do not manage it, like they don't freaking manage it at all, and have to sacrifice some stuff in order to make this kind of life work, or you have these people who extremely, like down to the last minute, extremely manage this kind of stuff.
Oh yeah, like extremely scheduled. I have schedules for my weeks. I've had a schedule since my second week of streaming, every week. But there's a difference between that and be like, this is what I'm gonna spend this hour studying. I'm gonna spend this half an hour eating. Like there's people do that and they're insane. But that's, if I was that organized, I'd get a lot more done now. But you know, whatever.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Because when like it's hard sometimes because you always have to like manage and see what you have to do, and all right, you know that feeling where you have to do something big. Then you do something else instead, and then like an hour or so later, you realize, fuck, I was supposed to do this.
Yeah, it's kind of like, yeah, you're like, oh, I'm better about it these days, and honestly, I do put stuff off a lot. I haven't been a problem yet, but I do have stuff I need to do. I've forgotten stuff once or twice. I mostly been able to stumble my way through it.
You're fine.
Yeah. Didn't forget it. Didn't forget a birthday once. It's fine. Totally forgot a birthday, and the gift was late. So I just said, "Oh, I was waiting. I was waiting for the gift to get there to call you." That's what I said. It worked. It worked out though, because they believed it.
Yeah.
I was like, "Oh, so they know I'm busy and stuff." So they believed it, but I did actually forget. I was like, it was like a day after. Cause here's the thing: I slept through their whole birthday. Like it was just one of my off days. I just kind of slept for the whole day, or at least the whole day they would be awake, and like, oh fuck, oh well. Just go well. It worked. It worked out.
At least it worked out in the end.
Yeah, I think it worked out.
You're fine.
Yeah.
Fine.
Just kind of roll with it. Best I can do. Yeah, you're right. It's hard to, Jimmy. It's kind of hard to do like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Being meticulous is like super hard because, all right, I don't know about some people, but I keep a journal. It sounds very teensy of me, but I keep a journal.
Yeah.
And I just do whatever I list down everything. I make sure I check off everything. I make sure I get it all done, and within the day as much as possible.
No, I don't. The only sort of written plans for me or the only hard plans for me anywhere is my stream schedule. Outside of that, I might mentally try to remember like going to a debut or something, but I don't really do anything else. Hello, Brownie Scheitsless. How are you doing? Welcome to some tea time. I'm making some tea on cam here while I'm talking to my mutual here. Well, okay, your name here it's here Kaylee, but like you said, it's Kylie on Twitter. It's because that's spelled. It's Kaylee here. It doesn't matter.
Kaylee. Both are Kaylee.
Okay, it's just spelled weird on Twitter. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure, it'll get yeah. I cannot keep up with that. It's been working out me for. I've been streaming since February 28th, 2021. It's been over a year. It's been, I've been going, and I've only missed a handful of streams. Like, was it yesterday? Was it? No, not yesterday. Not yesterday. It was Wednesday. Wednesday I canceled that stream because it was a few reasons. I was a little tired. I wasn't. My back was hurting me a little more today. I'm still. I don't know. I don't know where I hurt my back, but I've had some sort of back pains off and on. Like right now, it's fine. I have a little stiffness, but it's like it's weird. I don't know how the fuck I hurt it. Whatever. I'll be fine eventually. Journaling is great, but I couldn't keep it at. I do have a good chair at least. I'd be kind of fucked if I didn't have a good if I had a gamer chair, I'd be fucked right now. But I have a good IKEA Marcus, but
I don't understand what's the appeal with the gaming chair.
Because people say people are willing to buy quality and they think that's quality. What kind of tea is this? This is oolong tea, and I'm brewing Gongfu style. But here, let me give you a little close up on this. It's some whole leaf oolong tea. Very nice tea. And so what I'm doing is I brew it, and this right here is Gaiwan. And Gaiwan, all that really matters for Gaiwan and for Gongfu brewing is you essentially want some sort of vessel that is able to let the tea fully expand. And you just put hot water in there for a bit, and you pour it out after 10 seconds. So kind of want to eat it. You wouldn't necessarily want to eat this sort of tea. It wouldn't. I mean, I wouldn't. But I mean, it wouldn't kill you. But if you want to eat tea, there's some green teas you can just eat. I legitimately think it's the exact same teas they use for matcha. I could be wrong. But yeah, there's some greens that they're like people legitimately just will like use them for grandpa style brewing, which I talked about earlier, where you just put a little bit of tea in a mug or something and you keep adding hot water to. Garlic tea. That's it. I mean, I suppose that would work, which is It's an herbal tea. I haven't ever thought about that being a thing, but I don't know why it wouldn't work. It's probably very garlicky. Your breath probably smells like garlic. But hey.
Anything can be a tea. Hard enough.
What?
I mean, why do we have ginger tea in the first place?
I mean, yeah. Ginger tea. You know, the thing with herbal teas, especially the ones that don't actually have the tea in it at all, where it's just herbal teas. Uwu, how you doing, Robo Rexy? The ones that are just herbal. It's just there's so many plants that just kind of actually work very well as like plant soup. Oh, good. It's good. You're doing well. It's good. Doing well. Hello. I'm doing well. We're just vibing. I'm right here with Kaylee. I'm having some tea, and you know, just same old. This is my regular Sunday, Friday routine. The one thing that's kind of funny about Sundays, which is a little bit fucked, is on Saturdays I stream at 6 p.m. PDT, and I normally go for like 6+ hours, sometimes longer, and then there'll be like, okay, I have like it'd be under 12 hours until my next stream, so I basically. But I don't fall asleep immediately anyways. A lot of times I sleep for like 6 hours and then I have tea. So like it's kind of funny where I go from Saturday stream, sleep, and then wake up and then do tea. But after that I have 2 days. I do Monday and Tuesday off. And then Wednesday it's a lighter day. I used to take Wednesdays off completely, but I want to have watch together Wednesdays.
I mean, in a sense, you're kind of like detoxing from the tea itself.
It kind of forced me to fix my sleep cycle a little bit because I wake up. My sleep cycle is worse if I don't do that. But it's not the point I do. I do that because I like having 2 different time slots for teas. I am not British. No. But no, I for Sundays I like the 12 p.m. Like noon PDT time slot works good because a lot of people can only catch those. And then on Fridays I have my normal 6 p.m. is other times. Yeah. Tea do be life. We're just vibing. Yeah.
Tea is amazing.
Okay, let's go ahead and pour here. Oops, and it's not open. Yeah. Yeah.
Really nice. I don't know. I feel like we had like a very productive conversation, if you will.
Yeah, and if you need to head on out, that's fine too. Yeah, the way I do these tea streams is I basically have it. It's like a drop it in and out collab sort of deal. So I have all sorts of people come in and out, and it's pretty chill. Like today, there's a good chance that like if you leave, I doubt someone else is going to join. It's not impossible, but like, yeah. Generally, I basically have I have like whatever amount of people come on and we just chat or whatever. It's always a good time. All sorts of different people too.
Oh yeah, definitely. Like they see you're on. Oh, you're doing your tea stream right now. Let me.
It's also like it helps it, especially for like my Sundays, because originally I used to just do it on Sundays, and then eventually I started doing Fridays as well. So people know that it's been over a year I've been doing a Sunday at basically the same time tea streams, and so people know like, okay, but it might a lot of them people are just busy at a time. That's fine. That's why I have 2 time slots now, and also honestly the streams not do the best for me. My tea streams are at this point my main thing. I try to do other stuff because I can't. There's no way I could do tea. I've tried tea twice in a row. Okay, if I did tea twice in a row, I cannot have tea the day before my Sunday. So I cannot do tea on Saturdays because I won't be able. It takes longer to fall asleep after tea, which is fine because the next day I don't start till 6 again. But if I do like 2 teas in a row doesn't really work, and that'd be a lot of tea anyways. So I just do other stuff.
I mean, come on. You're already drinking like 4 liters by yourself over the span of 6 hours.
Yeah, I do 8 liters of tea a week. I think that's enough. Yeah, like I don't need more. I used to just do it once a week, twice a week's fine. There's all sorts of stuff to do. Again, like once I get my it's probably my chibi likes to do whenever Slum finishes it. It's going to no, I don't know. I could even like check to see if she fucking did anything today on it. I don't think she did. What if she tweeted out whatever fuck? Okay, I don't know what she tweeted out, whatever that is. But I know she was working on Rexy, one of my moderators. She was in here earlier, at least in chat. I know she was working on that, but she'll get to mine eventually. I'm like one of the current ones. Looks like, yeah. Kane's is finished. Yeah. Yeah. It'll be done soon. She's having a hard time with my hand tracking because my chibi has hand tracking.
Whoa.
Yeah.
That'd be fun.
Yeah. I don't know how much I'll use it, but I told her, it's like, I think it's a good idea to do it for two things. One, it'll be kind of a flex to have it, and I'll use it a couple times. I have hand tracking set up for my 3D. I almost never fucking use it, but it's good to have, and then it's because it'd be already in place in the model. If we ever have advancements for VTube Studio for hand tracking to be better, the model's already in place to work for it. It's not the model to be the limiter for it. It's going to be the software on like the hand tracking software. Or if I get a better leap, I have the smaller leap motion, cheaper one. If I got the higher, like, well, okay, if VTube Studio has a plugin that makes leap motion work, but it's supposed to be for a webcam. But regardless, when that stuff gets better, my model will have it already. And also, it's something new for her to try. Same reason my my full live 3D technically has hand tracking, but I put it as an asset, and Kiri's gonna eventually add like custom hand tracking on it. But yeah, it's cool. Those sort of things are cool for artists to do if they're willing. It helps them, and also it kind of helps you because it's just like, oh, here I have this. You don't necessarily have to use it all the time because it's honestly hand tracking is kind of scuffed. But yeah, it's cool though.
Like, imagine all the possibilities, especially if you're like the type of person to like use your hands while talking.
Yeah, like I would use hand tracking this on always if, well, okay, I can't, okay, hand tracking probably won't ever work for T streams just because the black gloves, I think for most technology hand tracking, it isn't like this reflective-ish, actually isn't super reflective, but like this sort of like matte black doesn't track very well. Hand tracking's racist, Noah. It's just the it's because, okay, the reason, okay, it might work with the webcam, but with leap motion doesn't work because it uses like IR to help with it, and I also have like a trash can to use IR to open. It doesn't work for, I legitimately, if I'm going to like Joro TOA or something while I'm like during my T streams, I have to take my gloves off or use like my elbow. It just doesn't track with the gloves at all. It's just a limited technology. But I think webcam might track the gloves, but I don't have a webcam.
I have a webcam and not really that great.
Live TD is actually pretty good these days with webcam. The main differences between like webcam and like iPhone tracking is really just the limitations of like what it supports. Like it doesn't support MouthX and stuff like that. It also takes more CPU overhead. It's like, because like it requires more processing power on your computer. Whereas on an iPhone, that's all on the iPhone or Android. But although Android mouth tracking is kind of scuffed.
Yeah.
Although you can use the other new program, and then you can use 3D tracking on Android and then put it into like the Vtuber Studio that way, and that probably works pretty well. I haven't tested it, but I'm sure that works fine. At least it probably works at least as good as webcam tracking, or slightly better. Plus MouthX, so you tell MouthX and stuff like that.
MouthX though.
Yeah.
I want to get like a tongue.
Yeah,
so you just be like,
yeah. I can't remember the full thing, but I believe I have pout and tongue on my chibi, and then my main live stream will have my chibi. Okay, my chibi is so decked out. It's essentially good enough for someone to have as their main model. It's kind of funny. Like I was talking to Slum, I was like, oh yeah, your model's like really hard. It's like it's essentially a full ass like model. Like it's just chibi. Those are all add-ons. I was like, yeah, just do all the stuff. She has like a whole like list of stuff to do. Like for the add-ons, I just almost checked every box. Like, here, just give me it all. I like the works. But yeah, it's just cool though. Here. Yeah. And more tea.
More.
Yeah, I used to when I was starting to stream these tea streams, I used to actually, because I've mentioned you don't need a tea table like this. Like I have this tea table where it's basically this one's super simple, where it doesn't have a drain valve or anything. It's essentially just it's just a bucket. I'm completely honest. It's basically a square bucket. All it is, there's a lid and it holds water under there. But I used to literally just use a towel. And to my right, so my apartment in the living room essentially is an open floor plan. So to my right, I can literally touch the back of the sink or the sink counter, whatever. So I used to just pour out the rinse into the sink, and I had a towel. It didn't look as nice, but like tea tables are kind of a bitch to have. Like finding a tea table that worked for me was really hard. Because the pandemic stuff made shipping a bitch and a half from China, and all this stuff is from China. At least on the cheaper stuff. If I wanted to spend like $200, I could have found something, but this ended up being $30. I finally found one that like was the right color and stuff. But like, you can do what I'm doing. If you want to do it for yourself, just get like a towel to catch any liquids that's spill, and you can use a cup to if you want to pour the rinse into a cup somewhere. That's fine too. Like it's fine. You don't have to be fancy.
Yeah, like all that's missing is like the tea pets.
Yeah, I want to get tea pet. I believe I talked to you about. I want to get. I've always talked about Fafroski, who is a really good Legacy rigger. I like talking about tea. I've talked to him about getting custom tea pets of VTubers. Hey, thanks so much for the follow, nighttime lad. Hello. How did you feel free to tell me how you found me? Ow, immediately bullying me. Okay. You came here and chose violence, but how are you doing? We're 5 minutes from tea. I'd be curious to know how you found me, but hello. But yeah, so I've talked about custom tea pets for VTubers, and it'd be really cool because for people who don't know, tea pets are essentially the best to describe it. They're small little clay figurines of some sort. Where they're simple ones where it's just a small shape, and you're supposed to pour like the rinse of the tea over it. You're like feed it with that. But instead, instead of just pouring, it's like you see all these grates. So you put it over there, and then it would go over it, and it kind of like seasons it. It's just a cool thing to do. It's part of the traditional whatever. Now. There's also ones that like spit water out. There's the infamous or famous, I don't know, one's the P-boy one where it's a boy peeing. I would never get. I legitimately think I'd get banned off of Twitch. I got that. There's also the titty ones where it comes out of the titties. It sprays water. There's a bunch of spraying ones. They're kind of funny. But for me, there's more normal ones that come out of the mouth. I think if I can get custom ones to do the spraying ones, I think it'd be hilarious to have out of the mouth. But like there's like the pig one. It's very common. I think it's pig or sprays little whatever. But most likely, if I can custom stuff, maybe I'll have a good sleep. Brave. I'll be streaming Hyperdimension of Punya tomorrow. Or if you want to wait until my next stream, it's gonna be on Sunday at 12 p.m. PDT. But have a good rest. All right. But yeah, I think it'd be cool to have like all my friends having little custom tea pets. Which sounds wholesome on top, but like, my first thing comes to mind, you're basically waterboarding your friends with boiling basic water, hot water, which is actually kind of evil, but I think it'd be kind of fun to have. It sounds cute until you realize how you, no, it's not cute until you realize how to use. But I think I would love to have it. I think it'd be pretty funny.
Yes, pouring hot tea over your friends.
Yeah. The solid ones that don't really spray anything would be the only thing that's probably feasible for you to get custom. I don't know where you would get that, because I would want to have it merchandisable. Like I would want to have it where I can get like 100 or something, 100 or 200 of them made, and then just sell them. However many. I don't know the best way to go about that. It could be to go to a 3D modeler and getting them to make a mold. And then if I do that, I might be able to cast my own. That might be the best way to do it. To be able to make my own cast my own ones. That might be the best thing to do. I would need to have I would essentially need to have like a 3D modeler make it. But I know someone who'd be able to do it. I would also need a 3D printer. But again, those are doable things. Not anything I'll do anytime soon, but like there's not really a place to go to get T-pets made. That's not a thing. Well, there's a thing, but not custom ones. Custom ones is so niche. You'd be like going to like someone who makes tea ware and be like, hey, make this, and it'd look ludicrously expensive.
Yeah. Imagine like so much. Imagine how much it'll all cost.
It'd be a lot of money. It'd make a lot more sense. Essentially, what you want to do is like, I think Vinji is who I go to, unless like, someone else, I don't know. But he would be able to do it. I think I've mentioned to him. It's like he'd be able to figure it out. He's one of those. Some people are just really good at whatever, and if he hasn't done it, but he's like, oh yeah, he would be able to make like a thing that you would use for molding, like 3D printing. It's different than making 3D printing for how he does it, but he'd be able to do it. Yeah. So I think the way I would have him design it just so it would be cool is I would probably what I would at least ask him to do if it was worth it is do 2 versions of the model, even though it was kind of extra, where what I want to at least maybe is like, so have the 3D model of what the clay thing should look like, and then make it might be the easiest way to do it anyway, so we can make the casting outside of it, but I would have him color it and stuff properly. But the 3D one that's like representing of what it would look like if it was painted and stuff or whatever, or not when it painted, but the 3D model of what it would look like after it's cast in 3D doesn't ever need to be printed, so that'd be different. But I think he'd be able to do it. It'd just be it'd be one of those things. It would be expensive, but it'd still be cheaper than doing a smaller scale thing of like commissioning someone for like custom T-pets. It's like, yeah, like it's something that would scale. Like I would get the like the model to make clay molds essentially, and then you can just fire it yourself. I would have to buy kiln or something, whatever. That's doable. Yeah. And then if my mold ever broke, I could just print another one. Because like it's just a file that's the only feasible way to get.
Like there's so many ways to go about this, and all of them are gonna go down with if I want it to be more personal, or I want to sell it as merch.
No, for me, honestly, I think almost all my stuff I think I made, I would rather have it be scalable. Like I want to get cosplay of myself made, but at the same time, I would want it to be scalable where other people will buy it. Because that'd be cooler. Especially because my design is, let me pull up that for everyone real quick. My design is probably pretty easy to do for like a cosplay kit. It wouldn't be that bad. Yeah, we actually semi-designed about being cosplayable. But yeah, we'd be able to get it. I don't even think it'd be that expensive. You need a hair clip for the hat. It's held up by magic. But yeah. Like the hardest thing going to be deciding how we're doing the hat, but I bet the cosplay community already has it like figured out. Like I've talked to cosplayers and they'd be like, oh yeah, we know how we would like Mystic I was talking to, she's always like, yeah, when she saw my design, she's like, oh, she saw my design and wanted to cosplay when she first saw it, I think. But yeah, it'd be pretty simple.
Oh yeah, your reference sheet is very nice.
Yeah, Kiri not only did my character design, she did my reference, she did my LiveT model, which on the left side, that's actually my LiveT model, but the fun thing is, it's actually slightly different than what the actual LiveT is now. It's changed a little bit, so there will be a new version of LiveT in my ref sheet. Eventually, she'll just swap in with the actual LiveT. So she'll like swap all the stuff, whatever. Yeah, it'll be an updated version eventually. But it's a very good ref sheet. It's just my LiveT model from in the last year has changed slightly because she realized to need to do stuff differently or improve stuff. You know, it's just normally there wouldn't be this. There's just been such a lag between stages. There's been slight changes over time, but it's fine. And
Still very
yeah,
nice.
I do want to. One thing it's not very clear on this design. I do need to have somewhere on there to have a dedicated reference to how to fucking draw my hat. Because there's a little bit of yellow on or gold on the rim on the hat. It's very important for it to look right. Unless you do what Kiri does, where there's like a different brown shine. You have to do something. The hat's kind of hard to do well unless you just do a gold border. You can also do white, like the 3D model. White looks fine too, but you need something, or it just looks like it's just brown blob. Pandy Canes, she did, or they did, this white on there because gold, it was just not working gold, and white works fine. But yeah, it looks like it's fun.
Oh, good. It's
yeah, I'm really happy with how the design came out. It's been a lot of like it's been a lot of waiting, but the good thing though is I at least got an in progress ref sheet. This 3D model was not actually made with the finished ref. It was actually made because for a long time I didn't have a shaded reference. It was a flat color reference, which was actually, let me see if I have that on hand real quick. I think I do. Let me go to my Dropbox here. It was actually made with flat color, which Kiri's so good at flat colors where if you can get something look good at flat colors, it'll look even better with like our stuff. Oh, here it is. Okay, cool. It's gonna be really big here, but let me go one moment. Please don't crash. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, here it is. It's very big. Okay, so let me make this a lot smaller. It's very big. This is my resolution for my model is like 8,000 something. So and this is full resolution for the ref. I'll just drink a bunch. It's been a while since I've had to do this, but this is the original design. It's the hair's changed a little bit. Like if you look at my if you look at my like on my TikTok and stuff, the hair changed a little bit. I don't know what else changed. It's very, very minor things. I think the eyes. She redid the eyes. The eyes are actually better now. Yeah. We're going, guys. I got this. Keep on shrinking.
So pretty.
So I'm just gonna go like this, and I'm gonna go here. So you see how this is oops. Scale filter.
Even the flat colors.
Yeah, even the flat colors look like really good, which is kind of crazy. Like, which is a lot of my stuff for a while was designed purely off of flat colors, which is kind of insane. Like I can we go back to here and turn the reference back on. Like this is a shaded, but like any artist is able to make flat. Like it's not even an easy color palette. Like green and brown with flat colors is really hard to make look good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it's like the equivalent of dirt and
yeah, but she did manage to make it look good, and like pretty much everyone who's seen this design, even people for a while, it was just like they only saw the flat colors, partly because Kiri may have forgotten to send me the finished ref sheet for like 3 months. She was kind of hurt and sick for a while, but she totally she did again with she made an updated version of ref sheet, which I don't have on my thing, where she swapped in my logo on the place of on the ref sheet there where it has the Daishima. My logo wasn't done until much later. She kind of forgot to send me the version of the logo. She just edited it on as a simple edit. But yeah, here you just keep forgetting to send me stuff. It's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's like goddamn it, Carrie.
Still very nice though.
Yes. Okay, I'm gonna very quickly. I need to actually go piss again, so I'm gonna let you talk chat for a second.
All right.
Hold on a second. Give me a second, guys.
All right. Hello, chat.
All the empty.
I will take over again. All right. Are we gonna go commit arson? And we have yeah. I don't know. Commit arson. Yes, I shall commit arson. I don't know. Daishima's very nice to talk to, especially when it's like topics. I think this is actually like the first time we're talking right now. Yeah, chill, dude. Wee. He's a very chill dude.
I'm back.
Love him.
Hey.
Hello. Welcome back.
Okay. How was the chat? Was I did you sacrifice me to a demigod or something?
No comment.
Okay.
No comment.
Okay. I'm back. There we go.
Welcome back. But yeah, no comment.
Sus. Well, I'll get rid of the little ref here. But yeah, like, I mean, that's one of the reasons why I kind of want, like, Kiri's also going to make my companion character design and stuff. And that's why I like when you find an artist you like working with, sometimes it's like, oh, you want to discontinue working with them. And I realized that very early on. I was like, oh, I found an artist that works really well for me. I'm like, okay, I'm willing to wait for this bullshit. Like, here's not your fault. She hurt her hand. She legitimately wasn't able to draw for a while. Because, well, that was kind of her fault for pushing her. You know, artists keep pushing their into their hand, like, is unusable for like 3 months. But it's not really, they can't really blame her for it. But, and she also got sick because she's sickly. But it's never like, I can't really like blame her, like, really. But shit just happens. Artists are so unlucky. She even got COVID for a bit. So yeah, she's not been the luckiest person for that stuff. But, you know. Oh, well. There we go. Some more tea.
Tea.
And pour. There we go. Some more tea.
Oh, okay. Unfortunately,
if you need to head out, that's all good. It's all good. Thank you so much for vibing here for, I think you're here for like 2 hours or something. Maybe longer. I don't know how long you've been here, but thank you so much for hanging around. Please go get some sleep. Have a good one, Kaylee.
Yeah, it's like the afternoon for me.
Or actually, you're in your it's actually, I think it's like, if math is right, what's like 1 p.m. where you are now?
Right now it's like almost 3:30 p.m. for me.
Okay. You're a little, yeah. Go have some lunch if you haven't had lunch yet.
Yeah, you should like don't because you might get like dehydrated. Don't forget to have like a snack.
Oh, I eat after stream. I don't eat during stream, but I always eat after done, and I'm always drinking water and stuff. Yeah. I'll eat some food afterwards. I do. Yep, I'll be taking care of myself. But thank you so much again, Kaylee, and yep. I'll see you later.
See you too. I think if I have, oh wait, Sunday.
Sunday my time, 12 p.m. PDT, UTC -7. If you want to put 12 p.m. Sunday, UTC -7 is my current time code. We're on daily. We're on whatever. It's PDT right now, not PST. Fuck daylight savings.
Okay, so what time is it for you right now?
It is 12:22 a.m. or is that 20?
Okay, 12.
It's not 1.
Okay, so it's much more easier to remember. All right. Yeah, because actually tomorrow's my birthday.
Oh, you go have a good birthday. So it's gonna be, so it'd be during your birthday then, or it'd be after your birthday.
Yeah. During your time, then my time is like it's already the day after.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it'll be after your birthday. Well, I guess it's not your birthday. It'll be your birthday for you in like 8 hours, 7 hours, whatever, math. Something like that.
Yep.
But yes. Or have a happy early birthday. I'm sure you'll be posting about it on Twitter tomorrow.
Yeah. As most people do. Anywho, thank you again.
Later.
Bye-bye.
Okay, time to get rid of Fugi and a name. Okay. Turn that off, and gonna go to my name card. There we go. And we're back to this. Okay. Excellent. And we're always just us, chat. Just me and you, chat. Yeah, I do generally at some point, like, oh, people need to go to bed. That's fine. At this point, I don't actually expect anyone else to come on. We're gonna jump. Yeah, there's 2 of us. You, me, and the universe. You, me, and like at any point now, there's like a crowd of people. Oh, jeez. Unless we consider chat one person. Mm. I can turn the BGM up again. There we go. Now that I don't have, I always turn the BGM down a bunch whenever I have someone on with difficult audio, which Kaylee's audio was a little difficult to deal with. We got it working, but it was difficult to deal with. She was just very, very soft spoken, and Discord was not having a time for that. And every time she was more energy when she spoke, it got really loud. It was not easy to deal with. But that's not, it's almost guaranteed I was just Discord. I'm sure on stream it was fine. It was OBS, yeah. It's Discord. It's always Discord. It's because Discord doesn't give it, the problem is because Discord doesn't give it as much control as OBS does. Like, my mic does not sound great in Discord, but it sounds great in OBS. I'm able to put a bunch of filters over it. I don't have those filters in fucking I don't have those filters in whatever Discord, I can actually put my voice meter. I can put not voice meter. I can put voice mod. I could put my voice through voice mod and try cleaning up for people that way. I don't know. Fucking I don't know. I need to experiment with some people of how to improve my Discord audio for people. I think the best way for me to do would be to put it through a clean voice mod, and keep my stream audio still not the voice mod, because voice mod actually sounds worse than what I use. But I believe for Discord it'd be good. It's complicated. Here's some tea. It's a very complicated. Oh, so let me check actually. I wonder, because I'm talking about Slum. I wonder if Slum streamed today. Strum streamed yesterday, 14 hours. That was, oh, Slum streamed late yesterday. Interesting. Cool. Oh wait, no, not late. No. Oh my god, my head is so messed up with what time it is. I saw 14 hours ago. I was like, oh, that was early this morning. That's normal stream time. That's normal stream time. Yeah, never mind. She was just drawing some more chibis or whatever. At some point, my stuff will be done, whenever it is. Someday under the rainbow. Under the rainbow. Until then, we'll just keep vibing. But I'm really excited for it because it's, like I said, it's essentially like a full ass live 2D. I will switch to it. I'm not gonna have a debut. It's not gonna be a full debut for the chibi. I'll just switch to it with a celebration stream. So I'll be like, oh my god, it's done, and probably the next stream I'll just I might wait at most a week. I don't know. I might I don't know. I'll do some sort. I'll figure it out. I'll do some sort of celebration stream almost immediately after the live TD Chibi is done, so I can just immediately switch to it. I might just go okay, next day we're just doing a celebration stream. Let's go. I don't know. I'm not gonna do I don't know. But my full live TD model, the one you see on TikTok and stuff right now, that model will not be on Twitch until my debut. It's on TikTok right now, and it's not finished completely. That's why it's not on Twitch. But I'll have it on. Oh yeah, once it's done, we'll have a debut. But yeah, at least be able to switch over soonish. Not yet, but soon. All things a good time, I suppose. It's just how it would be. It's gonna be. I'm really hyped for my full live CD. Even a chibi, it's really good. What's funny is I have another chibi by Dev and someone else playing under name. That one's had delays to the point where I have no idea when it's gonna be done. It's paid and everything. It'll be done at some point, eventually, for the Heat Deaf universe. But no date for the other one. It just, it's just sort of there. Now let's go ahead. One day, yeah. Yeah, so essentially I'll have 2 days. At some point, I'm just going to have a lot of models, because I have like these. There's the live 2D, the model redeem, whatever, like the slime mode. Those things are in live 2D. But the closest one to live 2D model is my slime. The other things are like little scuff things, whatever. But eventually I'll get more models. I would love to have lots of live 2D models. I want to get Mystic to finish my live 2D. Mystic to fish, or Mystic to fish, or redo the slime. She wants to do that eventually. Someday. She needs to finish her own fucking live 2D first, or whatever. I want to get humanoid live 2D eventually. All things a good time. All things a good time. Oh, so I think if you look up this, I think it's a phone. Yeah, that's this whole ass stuff. The reflection you see in the T thing right now. I think it's a phone. Yeah. Actually, I don't know what it is. I don't know. Oh, I think it is a phone that's warped a lot. Whatever. By the way, my camera and stuff is actually pretty far. Right now, my arm's fully extended. My desk is super deep, which is good for reflections. It won't ever show my face because it's so far away that reflection actually goes like above my head, which is good. Like, if this was closer to me, it would be pretty easy for this to dock me, but like, it can't. I'm not at like the right angle at all. It just you know, it just won't, which is good because I don't want it dock me. It is, it's not preferred. Oh, so why do I have a bunch of tea? Sorry, I'm just drinking my tea. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I don't know. Let's make another cup here real quick. But yeah, like I said, these streams, yeah. Oh, posture check. Yeah. How you doing, Twin Tail? Let me get a little, let me do the posture check. Oh, yeah, I wasn't saying the best. There we go. Much appreciated. Got to protect that back. Excuse me. You want to continue lurking? No, feel free, feel free. There we go. Gonna go ahead and oh, that reminds me. Do you guys remember that it's got to be Twin Tail? It's the fucking it was an anime about the guy who is transformed into like a magical girl, Twin Tail being the power. Like, how would I describe it? And like, it was the show about like, I mean, he was transformed to like, yeah, magical girl with a Twin Tail, like his power or some bullshit. It was really dumb. It's gonna be the Twin Tail, or yeah, that show. That show was like fucking great. Yeah. Yeah. Fucking great. Which is usually how the genre of like a dude becoming a magical girl goes. Is generally just a gender swap, whatever. Which is not what I went for. I could have gone that route. I didn't want to. Oh, hello, Kojiro. How you doing, Kojiro? Are you breezy out there, Kojiro? Hello, Islanders. How you guys doing? Hello, Jellybean Siren. Hello, Lady in Heart. Hello, Kojiro. Hello, welcome, Raiders. I am Daishima Magical Boy. I do these tea streams twice a week. I'm sure Kojiro mentioned that. I do not have any chocolate for you guys, unfortunately, right now. But what we can do is okay, I do tea streams twice a week, and I also, yes, I'm Magical Boy. Let me start off the top. I am Daishima Magical Boy. I do tea streams twice a week. I do game streams. I do interviews. I'm gonna start doing interviews once in my life today. Again, I've done cooking in the past. I do art streams. So here we give a little clip from Kojiro.
Right.
But how was Final Fantasy 14?
Oh, wow.
Yum. I do these hand cam
some mass, you say?
Mass?
Time to get some ass.
Oh, ass. I said mass. But Kojiro is cool. If you guys are not following Kojiro ever, please go give Kojiro a follow, and take so much for the raid. If you need to get some rest after your stream, feel free. But for all the raiders here, let's go make some tea. I think I can feel a little bit. All right, so here we go. What I'm doing here is called Gongfu Tea Brewing, and I think some sort of follow Lady Lady Tay. Let's call it Lady Ian Hart. Tay. Tayman. Oh, Lady Tayman Hart. Okay, cool. Reading hard. Oh, jeez. Banger burr. Oh, let's call it a lady. Sure. I'm getting a lady. Anyways, go ahead and put some more water. So for Gongfu Tea Brewing, all you do here is you put some hot water in a gaiwan, which is even for the fall as well. Mystic Ranger, or if I say there, Tear. I think it's Mystic Ranger. I don't know. I think I'm reading that correctly. But her tea, yes, we have tea here. I'm doing Gongfu Tea Brewing. I probably mispronounced your name. Let me go here and pour this into a cup real quick. Tea Ranger. Oh, Mystic. Oh, is that Mystic Tea Ranger? Oh, very nice. Or yeah, I said Mystic Tea Ranger. I can read. Anyways, Gongfu Tea Brewing is really cool. All you do is you put some hot water into a gaiwan here, and you push it down so the tea can't go through, but you just pour the liquid, and bam. That's all it is. But how are you guys doing? I do these tea streams twice a week with my little hand cam here. Let me go ahead now that I've shown that. Let's go pull up my little reference. If you guys want to see what my design looks like, it's like this. My magical boy design. And then I will also, in 1 second, show off my Live 2D a little bit. On the left side, that's my Live 2D model. Okay, there's slight edits to it now. My Live 2D is almost done. I swear to God, guys. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. And here is my little teaser here. Yes. I'm really happy with my design. Right now I'm using a 3D model. It's a Blender 3D model. That's why it looks a little different than like the viewer you'll see. But this right here is a little bit of my Live 2D. I do really like this teaser. I have more than this shown like on TikTok at this point, but I've just kept this teaser as something I just play when raiders come over because it does a good enough look on it. Currently, my Live 2D, we're waiting for Kiri to finish this one person's, and then she'll go back to working on mine. I don't even have an ETA. I thought it was going to be done sooner. There's been a lot of delays. It's whatever. It'll go done eventually. I do have another Chibi Live 2D. I have a Chibi Live 2D will be done much sooner. I don't have an ETA for that either. But it'll be done sooner. And once the Chibi Live 2D is done, I will switch to it for like a celebration stream. Once my full Live 2D is done, I will have like I'll do all the proper debut stuff because I haven't debuted. That'll actually be my debut. Once that's finally done, then I'll go take a sip out of this. And for anyone curious, I'm drinking some oolong tea here. There we go. So you see this is mostly brewed fruit. I always do 4 liters of tea during these tea streams, brewed Gongfu style, which essentially what we do is, for my setup, I use 5 grams of tea in the gaiwan, and I put around 100 milliliters of water. That's the general basics. I drink, and I brew it for like 10 or so seconds, as you probably saw earlier. Yes, this is just for Gongfu tea brewing, you will just use plain leaves. This is just, you see here, it's a whole leaf. There's nothing, you don't use blends, or you could. You don't use flavor teas or whatever for Gongfu brewing. Feel free to get some tea. We are at the tail end of this stream. I normally drink 4 liters during these, but I do these tea streams twice a week for my schedule. I think I can pull up. Do I have my schedule? Let me pull my schedule up from this week so you guys can see. Hold on a second. But yeah, I like basically I have I'll pull schedule. I'll explain it once up there. Schedule. There we go. Make it a little smaller. Okay. Okay, I'll make that. And scale filtering. Keep it. Okay, cool. Okay, so Wednesday through Saturday I stream at 6 p.m. PDT. Wednesday is a watch getter. I've tried a lot of different teas. I've tried most oolongs. I've tried a lot of different oolongs, but I want to try some more. I just ordered like 8 different oolongs from a place called Taiwanese Sourcing, from Yuan Sourcing, same company, but their Taiwan branch. I think that's how it works. I don't fucking know the specifics of it, but there's some sort of over. But yeah, so Wednesday through Saturday, you go 6 p.m. PDT, And then on Sundays, I do 12 p.m. PDT. So, and Sundays and Fridays, which today was a Friday, is Sundays and Fridays I do the tea. Yes. So tomorrow at 6 p.m. PDT, I'll be doing a hybrid dimension Apunia, and once again on Sunday I'll be doing more tea. I do that every week. Also, yes, this art I have. Okay, the funny thing about this art, the funny thing about that, like if you're talking about the art piece I have on my schedule, let me fucking where's it click? Okay. Funny thing about this art here was a commission where I did like a raffle for 500 Twitch followers, which you might notice I'm a little past 500 Twitch followers. This took like 6-7 months. I don't fucking remember how long it took. Yeah, ring game is what are you referring to? Elden, I don't know if referring to Red, but yeah. So yeah, this art piece took fucking forever because the guy was just honestly being lazy and working on other stuff. It's fine, it got finished eventually. It's really good art. It's from Inga. You can see on top as a feature artist, it says the name up there. It was a raffle piece where I just did myself and another VTuber in there. But yeah, it's really good. I really like this piece. It got finished eventually. I put a different piece of art on every single one of my weekly schedules on Twitter. So if you want to follow my Twitter, you can do that. I also have a Discord. If you are 18 plus and would like to join a Discord and keep them up there, you can do that. Yeah, feel free to do that if you would like. I also I have a YouTube and a TikTok and stuff, but like, you can see those in the little panels, or not panels, on the about on my Twitch, whatever. I don't think I have a command for those. I'm not sure. 100% sure. But yeah, those two are the main ones. Yeah, on TikTok, essentially, I'm doing shorts, whatever, short little TikToks with my live stream model that's in progress. It's still work in progress. But it's good enough where I can make TikToks with it. It's not good enough to stream, as in there's stuff that's not finished on it, but that stuff's not visible on the little. It's easy to hide stuff when you're doing stuff like that. Yeah. Yes. I guess I stream a whole bunch. And my streams tend to be like 6+ hours long. On Wednesdays, my streams are, okay, I only recently, the Wednesdays things are a new thing for me, and I skipped this week, which is like the third time doing it, whatever. On Wednesdays, those are probably gonna be always shorter streams, but I go from that to watch together Discord. That's always fun though. I think next week, I think we're gonna start. I'm gonna start with JoJo. I'm gonna start watching JoJo's Bizarre Adventure from the very beginning. Either I'll get people to show up and watch it with me, or I will finally get for JoJo. Because that's just one of those things that I have not watched for all this time, and I know I should. Yeah. Yes, if you do enjoy this tea, if you're a tea lover, please hit that follow button, and I do these all the time. Yeah, if you have not watched JoJo yet and you would like to watch it with me, we'll be watching the sub. I don't even know if there's a dub of JoJo, but we will not be watching the dub. I'll get the fan sub, whatever good. I'll get a good release of it, and we'll watch on Discord. On Wednesdays, and we'll slowly I don't know how many episodes we'll do per night. Haven't really thought about that, but that's gonna be a thing we're gonna be doing watch togethers. Now it's gonna be a little bit of a problem for anyone who hasn't seen JoJo, and if you're not there the whole time, I guess you could catch up. I guess I could say I might just what I'll do is I'm probably gonna talk to someone, find a JoJo fan, and be like, ask how many episodes I should probably chunk it up in. I could do like 4 or 5. I don't know. Because I would have to ask them like how much I chunk this up in. Should I do like episode 1 for 5? I'll save an announcement. Excuse me. But yeah. Oh, so anyone who, by the way, hasn't done Gongfu Tea like this brewing, it's really nice. I think my favorite part about it is, well, actually 2 things are really good nice about Gongfu brewing is, for one, it doesn't get bitter, as in, what makes tea bitter is called tannins, and tannins doesn't get extracted in these short little brew times. And 2, you also get tea at your own pace. It's like, it's hot and, other stuff. But yeah, Here we go. Let's go ahead. I think I have another cup in here. Let's see. I think we do. Yes, we do. Okay, cool. There we go. Here's another cup. Another cup of tea. We'll brew. All I'll do is let it sit for 10 or so seconds. Boom, boom. Yeah, on these streams, what I do is I drink 2 liters with 1 tea, and then I wait around, not wait, but I swap that tea out and then brew 2 liters of another tea. Yeah. I still want to try more green teas, though. I've had a couple green teas. Mostly, my most experience with oolongs. I've had some black teas I've liked a bunch. Yeah. I've not tried, I don't think I've had any white teas. I've not had any however the fuck I say those. That type of tea I've not. Is tea brewing yes. Yes. Loose leaf tea is a lot better. For one, tea bags, the tea bags generally are made with much lower quality tea. And then if you get something low, majority of tea bags, they're almost like a powder in them. It's basically like the leftovers from tea. Some of them are a little better, but there's also the fact those bags don't really have enough room for tea to expand. Now, the exception is there's a few brands that make those little pyramid little tea bags. Those are generally okay. There's enough room for the tea to expand, and there's often sometimes like whole leaf tea properly, whatever in them. That's okay. But yeah, hello, Demon. How you doing? How you doing? You have good news? Cool. What's the news? But yeah, tea and whole leaf is generally going to be better. The quality's better. You're not going to get sort of tea ever found in tea bags. Yeah. It's just how it is. There's tea bags that are fine, of course. The only tea bag that's truly like bad is like Lipton. It's kind of like shit, but there's good brands. There's okay brands of tea bags. I would also say, do not drink green tea in tea bags. It doesn't survive the little abuse that it takes in there. Black teas can be okay, especially like black tea blend, super fine, honestly. Yeah. Became Discord elements for sure. Oh, nice. You have absolute power, unlimited power. Nice. You can just ban people whenever you want. No, don't do that. Oh, jeez. Yeah, it's all good. Now you have, let's see. Yeah. It's basically, yeah. If you want to, let me go ahead and link. If you are interested in trying, if you don't want to get like too crazy into tea, but you still want to get some loose leaf tea, I do suggest to get a tea. If you're gonna get into loose leaf tea, you don't want to do that like this. Like if you just want to do Western style brewing, but with loose leaf, what you want to do is get like a tea basket. If you just go to like the Amazon and I think it's just called tea infuser basket. Yeah, okay. Tea infuser baskets. Let me fucking just get a fucking picture of one. Fucking here. This is literally the one I have, but let me just go here. Blink. Okay, it's a little big. Here we go. Okay, so you want to get something like this to brew it. You do not want a tea ball, because a tea ball will not give enough room for the tea to expand. By cubic. There we go. So you want something like this. They're like $10 for like 2. You can just, if you just go to Amazon, type in tea infuser basket, or look for something like this. There's essentially a similar lip of the thing, or you can find teapots and stuff that like have a little big basket or whatever. You do not want tea ball. Those not good, unfortunately. As cute as they can sometimes be. But as far as places to get, if you just want some beginner tea places, like tea blends or anything fun like that, 2 good places. One's going to be DaiShio, and I'm going to write those in chat. And DaiShio and David's Tea. If you're in the States, if you're outside of States, won't necessarily be able to give you direct suggestions. I have no idea. But here's 2 places at least. David's, there we go. Here's those 2. These 2 places they're pretty good. They're not necessarily the best for like they're not necessarily the best for like plain teas, but if you want tea blends, they're solid. Their plain teas are probably okay, honestly. They're not as good as what I'm drinking. They're They're not nearly as good as what I'm drinking for the plains. But for like fun tea blends, I normally buy my tea blends from DaiShimaVT. I haven't tried David's. I could. I don't really care that much. At a certain point, blends only get so good for the most part. Yeah, tea blends are good though. I like drinking tea blends on my like non-tea stream days. They're good. Yeah, 100%. Do grab that. But yeah, like, so basically what I do is for these baskets, you just put in like a mug, you use like, you know, coffee mug or whatever, and you put tea in there, and then when it's done brewing, you pull the whole thing out. It's real simple. It's really easy to clean them. You can clean most of them. You can wash in the dishwasher. Just make sure to throw the tea leaves into the trash. Do not put the tea leaves down the garbage disposal. Put them in the trash. Use tea leaves rather. Magic. Well, let's see if there's any more. I think there is. All right. There we go. Here's another cup of tea. All right, cool. Ah, here's a cup of tea, yo. And pour. But Gongfu Tea is really simple, though. It's the best part. There's so many good parts about it, but like I just like how like you can almost do without thinking. It's a lot of wiggle room. It doesn't get bitter. It's never overly hot because it cools down very quick once you pour it into your stuff. Yeah, it's, you know, get fresh cup of tea whenever as you go. Every cup of tea is fresh, which is pog as fuck. All right. There we go. There we go. Just a little bit of sippy sip. There we go. Now let's see. Cool. Let's go over here. Wait, no. That's all there is really to the Gongfu Tea. It's not super complicated. I'm sure you would all figure it out if you were to like try it a few times. It's really hard to fuck up. I think it's like one thing is like you really can't fuck it up. Simple satisfying, not yeah. Oh not oh no. Oh no. No. Let's see. Now I think what we'll do is we're gonna I was mentioning Vtuber Shadow a lot today. Vtuber Shadow is my VTuber sister who did my overlays, did my logo, and she did my BRB screen art. We're gonna go ahead and right over to her. Thank you so much everyone for being here for tea. I had 4 liters tea, and I will see you guys on I'll see you guys on tomorrow, 6 p.m. PDT. As always, please stay for the raid, but the raid message is going to be Magical Tea Boy Raid. Here we go. If you're not sub, it's be that. If you're a sub, it's going to be Magical Tea Boy. Why do I not have a command for this? Because I'm stupid. Fly. Oh, she did the thighs emote. She did the thighs emote. This thighs emote I'm about to use, she did that. Let me make sure she's fucking live still, yeah? Yeah, she's still live. We're good. Oh, she just started. Like, yeah, we're good. But shout out to one of my VTuber siblings. You'll fucking enjoy it. Let me go to the end screen. See you guys next time. Oh, and this end screen is not by Shadow. It's by DJ Kona, and it was animated by Holly. Holly did the animation for my BRB screen as well. Yes, tomorrow at 6 p.m. PDT, I am going to be doing once again, I will do, tomorrow will be, Harvest and Punia, and once again, we will swing back on Sunday, will be Gongfu Tea, but Sunday Gongfu Tea is earlier, 12 p.m. PDT. Anyways, see you guys, over on Shadow's Place. 4, 3,